Hey guys, I see you coming in. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, I'm getting likes. Thank you so much, guys. Neo's here. Maru's here. Huffington's here. Thank you so much. All right. No, not that song. There we go. Almost there, guys. Okay. I think we're good to go. Ooh, all right, let's cut out the music. Sorry that was so chaotic, but let's cut out the music and let's get this thing going. Hold on one second here. I think I've got everything ready and we should get going. Let's see. Where are we? Let's do Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, it worked. Holy cow. All right. Are you guys seeing that? Are you hearing me okay? Oh, I'm getting a bunch of likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Let's get into the game, and I'm going to start reading some of your comments. You guys have been busy. Woo! Look at that. We are going. Let's see. Maru says, here we go. Neo says, what's up, my dude? I got my VC all tuned into your stream from my screen share. Excellent. Meanwhile, we're making a server for a game we play. Excellent, excellent. Mario says, killer song, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I think all the songs I just played were from YouTube's back-end channels. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Mario, it's great to have you here. Sir Puffington, great to have you here. Neo, great to have you here. I've got all you guys on YouTube. Twitch is very quiet. I haven't heard anything from anybody on Twitch, but, oh wait, no, Neo's on Twitch. Neo's on Twitch. I was going to say, I can see there are a couple people watching on Twitch. So it's great to have you guys on Twitch as well. TikTok, TikTok is my wild card. I don't know what I've got on TikTok, and I'm not terribly worried about it at the moment. There could be 20 people on, or there could be 0. TikTok is crazy. This dude just stood there like he was expecting to talk to me. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's waiting to talk to me.
Hey there.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
Where are they?
You know where they're coming from.
Well, we have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Okay. Kill the super mutants in the Medford Memorial Hospital. Okay, that's a pretty standard quest. I think we'll be fine with that. Guys, there is so much to talk about. First of all, I'm really happy to be streaming to you guys right now because I thought my last stream for a long time was going to be like 2-3 days ago, whenever my last stream was. And I didn't think I was going to do one for a week or a month. Who knows? I didn't know when I would get another chance. But here we are. It's late at night, but here we are. And it's nice to see some people already coming in from the various channels, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. So welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. And also nice to see the likes. You guys were popping off some likes. That's really nice. Thank you, guys. Oh, oh.
Super Duper Jeff just rated with 6 viewers.
What? Right at the start of my stream? Super Duper Jeff. That's crazy. Super Duper Jeff. Oh, and Grazer's here? Grazer suddenly popped in. And Life of Chai is here? What? Were you guys all with Super Duper Jeff and you put Super Duper Jeff up to this? Is that what's happening? Is Chai and Grazer started like working on him? You were like, do it, Jeff, do it. Chai says, yes, we did. Chai threatened me. Oh no. Super Duper Jeff, I'm so sorry. Dang, let's see, you guys did a bunch of stuff. Let's see, Life of Chai, Super Duper Jeff raid. Oh, nice.
SideQuest Hero just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Grazer says, hey. Super Duper Jeff says, howdy. Life of Chai says, yeah, we did. Grazer says, of course we did. Oh, even more.
Super Duper Jeff just followed on Twitch.
Oh, it's so nice. Thank you. Jeff says, how are you? Well, I'm doing great. How was your stream? That'd be the great question to ask. I hope you had a good one. Slide Questions is popping off with so many cool Fallout logos. Slide Questions, where'd you get the Fallout logos from? I can't look in the actual Twitch stream right now to see who gave you all the emotes. That's interesting. Dang, I love your emotes. Side Question says, oh man, they had me at Fallout. Super Duper Jeff says, I've been meaning to follow you. All right, cool. Life of Chai says, oh man, Fallout, you should tell us about yourself. Life of Chai, I do actually have a story to tell you about myself tonight. It's maybe not super duper great, so maybe we'll save it for later. I don't know, but there is story. Fallout is life, and so is Vault Tech, says Side Questions. Side Questions says, those are the emotes from my channel. Really? We're going to have to follow and sub if I can pull off the money for it. That's interesting. All right, side questions. Good to know. Thank you so much. Super Duper Jeff says, my stream was awesome. Claire Obscure made me all misty. Oh, that game is so good. Isn't it? It's a great game. It's a freaking great game. Life of Chai says, SideQuest Hero also streams. I was calling you side questions. You're not side questions. You're SideQuest Hero. Sir Puffington says, Fallout Magic the Gathering. I know, right, Sir Puffington? I started streaming and it's like, here's the gathering spot. All right, let's go. Super Duper Jeff says, it is a high contender for Game of the Year for me. Life of Chai says, Jeff also has the best voice. You should definitely check out his stream. Oh, really? Is Jeff in radio? That's very interesting. Jeff doing voiceovers and stuff for people. Let's see. Maru says, by the way, happy late Memorial Day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. I hope everybody had a good one. SideQuest Hero says, Super Duper Jeff can read me the phone book and it would be sexy. Damn! All right. Jeff should be in radio, says Life of Chai. Super Duper Jeff says, I have done podcasting before. I've been looking to break into the VA scene though. Oh, really? That's so exciting. There are some places you can go for actual calls, Jeff. I'm sure you know about them though. I'm sure you're probably already on them, but yeah, you can definitely get some calls for voice acting. Especially in games like the one I'm playing right now. Super Duper Jeff, I assume you've played some Fallout, like in your time. Maybe you were streaming Fallout when you just came in here. I don't know. Wait, you could not have been streaming Fallout. You could not have been streaming Fallout because I doubt you could pull in Life of Chai and Grazer on a Fallout stream. Unless your personality is just so magnetic. Maybe it is. Neo says, wait, did I hear voice acting? Neo, they are talking about it. Super Duper Jeff wants to do some voice acting. He says that he has done some auditions. Super Duper Jeff says, I played a ton of Fallout 3, 4 in New Vegas. Good. So then you know that there's still mods coming out live and active for these games, and they use voice actors all the time. You could probably break in, like that'd be an easy way to break in, right? Do some voice acting for these guys. Probably wouldn't pay anything, but it's an interesting option. Neo says, I've been doing a voice for No Man's Sky videos. And Life of Chai says, you can follow Super Duper Jeff to learn more. He's super duper cool. I clearly need to follow Super Duper Jeff if I'm not already, although I already know Super Duper Jeff's name. He's either been in my chats before, I don't know if this was his first time posting, or I've seen him in other chat. If I'm not following him already, I'm going to get to him after my stream's over. And I think I'm also going to do it for SideQuest Hero too, because I loved those emotes were freaking awesome. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Just followed him now. Great. Thank you, Neo. Super Duper Jeff, thank you for the kindness, Life of Chai. Heck yeah, I love connecting good folks, says Life of Chai. It's freaking awesome. I'm on the table. I'd be doing a little table dance right now if I could, but unfortunately there are no animations for table dancing for my character. So sorry. Gosh, I had so much to say to you guys and I got totally distracted by the stream. Oh, we have to do the usual for the stream. Let's see. Usual for the stream. You guys came in and raided. If you guys are completely exhausted by the previous stream and you need to go do a bunch of self-care, go for it. Go do it. I won't have hurt feelings. You are welcome to peel off or lurk. And if you want to stick around, I'll tell you about me, which is kind of preaching to the choir because Life of Chai and Grazer totally know me 100%. But I'm going to do role-playing games, mostly Fallout 4, some Fallout 3, maybe some Baldur's Gate 3, maybe some Outer Worlds. Tonight we're doing comfort food. I needed comfort food, so we're doing Fallout 4. So yeah, that's what we've got going on the table tonight. Super Duper Jeff says, mod time! Cycrison says, thank you, Life of Chai. Life of Chai says, you cannot get rid of me, I am here to party! Life of Chai! You are so great! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. God, I had so much to tell you guys. Let's start with all the great stuff, all the good news, everything awesome. I've been desperate to play my new character, Cherry. This is her. Goosh, she still looks bright orange. I hate it. I've been trying to get her to have a decent skin. I keep toning her skin down from like tanned to like just sort of like not quite pale. It's still not good. She's still bright orange. Well, her hands actually look okay, but her face is so shiny. But anyway, I'm trying to have Cherry be my new character. I think she's only like level 10. We just barely started. So we're here. We've done Sanctuary, and then this is Starlight Cinemas is where we are. We also found Trudy's Diner, whatever that's called, Drumlin Diner. That's what we've done so far, which is basically nothing. We just started. And I wanted to show off my settlements to you guys because I did do a tiny bit of work on the settlements in between streams, and that's kind of what you're seeing here. The problem is it's super foggy. Let me see. I do believe I have some clear sky fireworks. Let's see if we can put down a clear sky firework and maybe show you guys what I've done. Where would the clear sky firework thing be? That's in here, right? Am I past it? No, it's right here. It's right here. All right, let's put it right there. Great. Let's hook that up. Good. Let's drop a mortar in. Or a firework in. Let's drop a firework in. And then we'll talk to you guys a little bit more. There we go. I do have some. Great. Okay. I did that right. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? What's going on? Go. Fire. Oh, I did do it wrong. You guys, I'm sure you can see what I did wrong. I have my firework mortar hooked up to my satellite dish, which is currently turned off. So nothing that I hook to it will power up. Okay, let's try that again. And then let's read some of your comments, because I'm sure you guys have been talking while I've been busy doing this. All right, that's a better connection. Let's take that old connection. Whoa, there it already goes. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. All right, so here's what we've done, you guys. Regular workshop that controls this settlement. But next to it, I got rid of the shelving and I put in cloud storage. And in the cloud storage, I just have a bunch of gear. Just some of my weapons and some of my armor. That's all. Sometimes when I open cloud storage, it crashes, so I probably need to save like right this second. Good. Then we put down a bunch of homes. These are from CVC Dead Wasteland. These are CVC Dead Wasteland modded homes. Each one's a little bit different. Each one has a little like a bed inside of it. I haven't decked out the homes with anything yet. And then we've got the water pumps here. And these little spinny things are just power generators for the water pumps. They're also from CVC Dead Wasteland. All right. That's mostly all I've done is just establish homes, beds, and put together some cloud storage and some workshops here. I also do have 2 power armors, which is nice. But that's all I've done. So let's talk about comments and then we'll say more. Let's see here. Super Duper Jeff says, I love RPGs. They're my bread and butter. So nice, Super Duper Jeff. I don't know if I'm subbed to you yet, but I'm going to have to. Grazer says, yes. Maru says, death counter 1.
You could, you know.
Maru, you're not going to let me forget. Maru is like, you died once, you don't forget that. This game is supposed to be like kind of not really a no-death playthrough, but I'm so good at this game now. I play it all the time. I have like 3,000 hours on this particular computer, but another 2,000 hours in Fallout on my Xbox. So the idea should be, I'm so good at this game, I shouldn't get killed. But I definitely got killed. Maru saw it. Sir Puffington says, do you use the plunder mod? No, I don't. Maru says, crash counter infinity. Yeah. It's like 5 times, 10 times a stream now. Sheriff Hawks Gaming says, hello on YouTube. Sheriff Hawks, hello and welcome. Sheriff Hawks, I swear, am I wrong? Didn't you pop into one of my streams just in the last week or two, but you were only there for like 5 minutes? Because I swear somebody that I think was named Sheriff Hawks, I think, was posting messages and I started replying and they were already checked out. Like I didn't answer fast enough and they were already gone. Anyway, I hope I answered you quickly enough this time. Life of Chai says, how's Shadow doing? Oh, we'll talk about that in a minute. I'll get to you in a second, Life of Chai. Cyquist Hero says, oh man, Fallout, do you like New Vegas? Cyquist Hero, can we get to you in a second too? Let me read the other comments, I'll come back to you. Sheriff Fox Gaming says, oh, I love Fallout 4 streams. I stream it myself, but I alter the storyline. Oh, that's cool. Do you use one of those like custom startup mods, Sheriff Fox?
Thanks for the follow, FT Machine on TikTok.
Fate Machine, thank you so much on TikTok. That's so cool. Fate Machine, thank you so much on TikTok, especially because all my like little programs I use to manage the stream, everything's working right now except for TikTok. I have no idea if I have 0 people watching on TikTok or 100. I have no clue. So thank you so much just for letting me know you guys are alive. Cyquist Hero says, if you do like New Vegas, the 15th anniversary is coming this fall, and we may just see a remaster of the game, same as Oblivion. Cyquist Hero, I would take a bet that you don't. I'm so confident there is no remaster of New Vegas coming in this year that I would put money down on it. Not to say that I don't want it. I hope we get it. But we've all seen that like exposed document from the Microsoft lawsuit, and it showed they were working on a Fallout 3 remaster, but not Fallout New Vegas. They could have added one in, especially now that the TV show is going to be set in New Vegas. I bet you they're frantically working on it, but they're not going to have it ready in the next few months. I guarantee it. That's just my guess, though. I could be wrong.
I swallowed a little food coloring by accident the other day. Doc says I'll be okay, but I feel like I died a little on the inside.
Bob coming at me with the very bad puns. Thank you, Bob. Okay. Sheriff Hawk says, yes, I did drop into your stream the other day, but I had to run. Okay, I'm not going crazy, though. Thank you so much. It's good to know I'm not going crazy. Okay. Let's see. Super Duper Jeff says they need to do a Morrowind remaster. Super Duper Jeff says, the cowards. Cyquest here says, it's on the list, I'm sure, for Virtuous. Sheriff Hawk says, no, I attach it to 7 Days to Die story, to the 7 Days to Die storyline. I don't know what that is, Sheriff Hawks. Okay, I'll have to look into that. The 7 Days to Die storyline? This is how you're saying this is how you alter Fallout when you play it?
Thanks for the gift, Bill BB on TikTok.
Thank you! All right, TikTok is alive. That's so cool. Thank you so much, TikTok. I really appreciate it. Side quest, no, Super Duper Jeff says Cyquest Hero Midnight just showed up. Maru says, any Fallout 4 Melee build fans in chat? Maru, I am not a Melee fan, but I'm dying to do it, and I'll tell you why. If you can do some Melee, there's all the power attack special moves that only appear when you do third person. Third person Melee in Fallout 4 has all those special moves you can get that don't appear when you do it first person. And I just want to play through and see them all, but I haven't done it yet because I really suck at Melee. I suck so bad at Melee. Anyway, okay, out of third person. Sheriff Hawk says, no, that will be Fallout 3 remaster. Yeah. Cyquest says, we almost unlocked all 3 kittens. Sheriff Hawk says, I like and subbed and shared you in my Discord. Did you really? Sheriff Hawk, thank you so much. That's so cool. No Fallout New Vegas was not made by Bethesda. Sir Puffington says, Morrowind was so big to redo it with a modern engine would take so much time and money. There's no shot they'll do it. Yeah, Morrowind is massive, right? Somebody was telling me that it takes real-world hours to walk across the continent, or the country that they have for Morrowind. It's so massive, it's not like the other games. It would be interesting. Super Duper Jeff says, Midna is one of my cats. We had the other 2 show up on stream tonight, so she just missed her cameo by like 10 minutes. Oh, hopefully you guys will get a Lily text tonight. Lily's my cat. Hopefully you get to see her tonight on stream, but that's pretty cool, Super Duper Jeff. I like you more and more. The more you talk, the more I like it. Sheriff Hawks Gaming says 7 Days to Die is a zombie apocalypse game. Oh, are you saying, Sheriff Hawks, did you just take the idea of a zombie apocalypse and drop it into Fallout? Sheriff Hawks, I have to tell you, we may end up doing that here in this game because I've turned on crowd control for this game. Now, I don't think you can do it right now because I have it disabled for this particular playthrough tonight. But the playthrough that I do tomorrow, the next day, whenever my next stream is, I'm going to have crowd control on. And one of the things I've noted, what one of my viewers, Geek of Fury, who Life of Chai and 128 Grazer and Yuza knows, everybody knows Geek of Fury. He came in and started buying in ghouls to attack me, and he was just sending in ghouls to fight me. So this game may end up with a crazy zombie apocalypse at some point too. It may be look different from yours though. Sheriff Fox says, yes, sir, I did. Okay, cool. Super Duper Jeff says, that's what I'm told. All right, okay. Sheriff Hawks says, I'm 58 and I play too. Wait, Sheriff Hawks, if you're 58, then I double remember you because I do remember you saying previously that you're 58. We're both old dudes in our 50s doing role-playing games and stuff. I finally read this post. He says, what's up, mod betrayer? So I got Maru making sure I do not live down that I have died in this game that I should never die in. And I've got Yuza reminding me, never letting me live down that I am a mod betrayer. Sheriff Hawk says, I play a character in 7 Days to Die based west, so in Fallout 4, I'm Sheriff Hawks going east to get my son. Oh, you put them together. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's conceptual. I get it. Okay, it's kind of cool. Mara says, let me know when I'll join Discord. I owe you ghouls, damn it. Not Discord, Twitch. Okay. Mario, the cool thing is that when I do crowd control, you can do crowd control on any of the 3 places because there's a link you can go to which gives you like a little web page that'll pop up, and anybody, whether they're on any channel or whether they're on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, TikTok, whatever, you can all use it. Anyway, okay. SideQuest Hero says, I'm 44, older streamers for the win. Life of Chai says, well, how are you a mod betrayer? Oh, no. So, Life of Chai, Mortar Mike came into my stream one night when Yuza was helping out. Yuza was helping out. He's being a wonderful, lovely mod, as he always is. And I was very appreciative. But Yuza and Mortar Mike got into an argument. A friendly argument. It was friendly. But they got into an argument about something. And the comments were flying by pretty quick, kind of like they are right now. I'm not able to keep up. And the comments were flying by pretty quick. And all I know is at some point Mortar Mike said, like he didn't directly address me. He just addressed the group or something and said, like, I'm right, aren't I, or something? Something like that. He was like, my point is right, isn't it? My point's valid, something like that. And I hadn't seen the previous comments. I just saw Mortar Mike asking if he was right or if he was valid. And since Mortar Mike had just rated me with like 20 people, my answer was, Mortar Mike is right. And Yuza got so mad. He was so pissed at me. Oh my god. Yuza, I love you, and I hope I make it up to you someday.
I knew you would help us.
I haven't done it yet. Who knows if I'll actually help you. Gracious says 47 here. The young end of Gen X. Yeah, there you go. Yuza says, what's up, Jeff? I hope you're enjoying the rain. Super Duper Jeff says, wait, was that thunder I heard earlier real? I thought that was in the game. Sheriff Hawks says, I'm a game player and a storyteller. Life of Chai is laughing, and Sheriff Hawks says, the Discord link is expired. No! Okay, hold on. I just saved the game, so if I pop out for a second, it doesn't matter if the game crashes because we got this. I saved it. Everything's fine. Let's copy that Discord link. All right, gang, let's put this in for you guys. Let's go to the chat here. I'm just going to do, let's see, Discord. Okay, there we go. And then we'll pin that manually till the end of the stream. Okay, so hopefully you guys on Twitch have a Discord link that works right now. Now let me get on to TikTok. We'll give you guys the same link. Look at all you TikTokers. Thank you so much. Wait, why am I not? Hey, TikTokers. You guys are making comments and I'm not seeing you. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. TikTokers, here we go. I'm going to give you a Discord link in the chat. Discord. There's the Discord link. I don't know if that's actually a link or if you're going to have to like copy and paste it into a browser, but there you go. And Discord people, let me see if I can get your chat to show up on screen. I'm so sorry it's not. I didn't realize you guys were not in on it. Why is TikTok not showing up on screen? Let's see. There's YouTube. That's getting piped in. What about Twitch? Twitch is working. Where is it? There's Tickfinity, my bot. It's working. Okay, let's go to social stream and try this again. Let's see what we can do here. Does this work? Are you guys getting me now? I am in. All right, so let's see if somebody on TikTok... Oh, that might have been a mistake. Hold on. I got the window working and then I closed it. I'm so sorry, TikTokers. I suck. I suck at this so bad. All right. Okay, got it. All right, good. All right, I think things are working now. All right, TikTokers, let's see if we can get your post to show up. Oh, it's working. All of a sudden I can see your stuff. Okay, great. Before I jump back into the game, though, let me just see if I can just look at your TikTok post just to see what you guys were saying, because I clearly missed a bunch of your stuff you were posting. Let me just check. What were you guys saying that I missed? A bunch of you guys posted. Let's see here. Okay, so Ken says, what level are you? Ken, I'm level 11 right now. I'll jump back in the game and show you in a second. Dill says he sent the goat. Thank you so much. Fate says, are you running any mods or have you run them? Fate, not only am I running mods, but the Discord link I just put into the chat with you should have, if you join my Discord, it should have a whole mod section that shows everything I'm doing with mods. Dilby says, yes, my name is TikTok. Melee's super boring in this game, in my opinion. Go Dill, have those opinions. Harold says, what's up, bro? Harold, welcome. Thank you guys so much for posting on TikTok. I'm so sorry I was missing your stuff, but I'm really happy I got it working now. Let me see if I can get one more onto YouTube, and then we'll get back to the game. So let's see, unpin the old Discord. Here's the new Discord link. Okay. All right. So YouTube, you now have a new Discord as well, which I'll pin. Okay, great. You guys have been chatting away. Let me see if I can get back in the game and answer some questions. There we go. Yuza says, we were talking about a video game Old Man Fallout has no idea about, and he was like, Mortar Mike is right. Yes, that's what happened. Get off my lawn. Mara says, I bet Steve is in TikTok. Sheriff Hawks Gaming says, hello, everyone. All right. Super Duper Jeff says, I'm heading out for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. Super Duper Jeff, thank you so much. If you don't see me sub while you're not streaming, or at least follow while you're not streaming, come back at me, because I need to remember to do that. I'll try to follow you as soon as I get a chance after this. Yuza says, good night, Jeff. Oh, can you recall him out? Yuza, if you're here, give him a shout out, because he raided. That was really nice of him.
Not much.
Thank you, Super Duper Jeff. And, and it's going. Thank you so much. All right. Sheriff Hawks is in the Discord. Thank you. And I still got to answer questions. We had 2 questions from you guys that I said I'll answer later. I said, to Life of Chai, I'll tell you about Shadow Dancer and how I'm doing. I said I'd do that later. Well, that time is now. And then someone else was asking, do I like Fallout New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas, I I loved the game, or I should say I loved the game, past tense, which is scary for me to say on stream because it means people hate me and ban me. But here's what happened. When the game came out initially, I played it and loved it. I played it multiple times. I loved Fallout New Vegas so much. I thought it was the best. Years ago, I played it again, just for old time's sake, because it was fun. I had a great time. About a week ago, 10 days ago, 11 days ago, I started a new Fallout New Vegas playthrough. I did not stream it. I just started it because I needed to install some mods to try to bring the graphics up to a better level so that I could stream it and have it look nice. I was testing everything, seeing if it would be viable as a stream. And I got a problem. And the problem was, it turns out some of the questing doesn't hold up anymore. It turns out a lot of the questing in Fallout New Vegas, at least where I was dealing with, which was the near the McCarran Air Force Base or near the airfield, all that stuff is really fetch questy. It's tons of running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I didn't remember that some of the questing was so simplistic in that game. And after I'd been running back and forth for about 4 hours with no fighting, no exclusive encounters, no exciting encounters, no cool interactions, it was just back forth, solve this, back forth, solve this, back forth, solve this. After about 4 hours of it, I was just like, I don't think I can stream this. I just don't think it's going to work. I'm not having fun. And at that point I was already like 20 hours in, something like that. So I was 20, 30 hours in. And I mean, I was pretty deep into it. And I was like, this should be wildly fun right now. And it just wasn't. So my answer about Fallout New Vegas is, I kind of want to like it because the TV show is going to be about New Vegas, and for some reason I just can't pull it off. I'm trying and it's not working. Okay, but there's more, because Chai was asking about Shadow. And I was saying, Chai also asked, how am I doing? And Chai, I have to tell you a secret. The secret is that when I streamed 2 or 3 days ago, I didn't tell this to anybody, but I kind of thought that might be my last stream for a while. Like for a week or a month, 2 months. And the reason is Shadow Dancer's doing really well. Shadow Dancer's got herself a new job. She's doing great in the new job. They seem to like her there. Everything's going great. I, however, have failed to get a new job. And we are now down to like being in trouble because I don't have a new job. And I've even done crazy things like DoorDash and Costco, trying to apply to Costco and things like that. I can't even get that stuff to pull off. DoorDash does have me doing deliveries, but I've made a whopping like $50 off of DoorDash. It's pittance. So basically what happened is the stream 2-3 days ago, I just decided like, this is it. I'm gonna have a really fun time. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna remember it and remember enjoying it. But then I'm just gonna stop streaming and I'm just gonna go put my nose to the grindstone and just basically beg for any job I can get. And spend like 12 hours a day just doing nothing but job hunting. And I've been doing that for a few days. And did it over the weekend, did it on Friday, did it on a little bit yesterday, but yesterday was a holiday, it didn't count. Did it all day today. And at the end of the day today, I just thought to myself, like, I need to be around some people who I think are kind. I need to be around some people who I think are nice. I need to be around some people who I think are awesome. I need to have a fun time. I need to not think about the BS that's happening. And so what ended up happening is I went over to Shadow, and she was just chilling on the porch, having a great night. She did her job today. She's having a great time, but I'm not having fun, not having a job. And so I went over to her and I said, hey, I think I just need like some good endorphins, something positive, and I'm going to stream, even though I kind of vowed not to. And she was like, go stream. So, so here I am. And that's my thought is, my intention tonight is to stream for 2 or 3 or even 4 hours and just kick some ass in the game and have a great time and not worry about things. And I'm hoping nobody gets political, nobody gets serious, everybody's having fun, and we just basically goof off the whole damn night, because that's what I need. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Super Duper Jeff says, thank you, and I will be back in soon. Sheriff Hawks says, you can check me out if you want, but you owe me nothing. We'll check you out. We'll check you out. Thank you so much, Sheriff Hawks. Maru says, oh no, I love New Vegas. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The moment I say that New Vegas is no longer clicking for me, people are going to be like, you suck, bro. Sheriff Hawks says, I played New Vegas so many times. I wasn't streaming back then, though. Life of Chai says, oh no, I'm so sorry. But yay, here you are. Thank you so much, Life of Chai. You're so sweet. Maru says, fair enough, because because another settlement needs our help. Damn right, Maru. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, please don't shoot my own gun. Stop. Okay, good. There we go. Sorry, I was laughing so hard I pressed the wrong buttons. Grazer says, I'm very serious tonight about snacks. Yuza says, I would like to get political, old man. I would like to talk about Coke or Pepsi. Life of Chai says, oh my god, Coke. Okay, Yuza, I'm scared to say my answer, but it's technically I have one of the two in here, and I don't want to piss off my moderators. This could be this could be like Schrodinger's cat, Yuza, if you want to tell me what's in here. Grazer says, Coke 100%, but Diet Coke. Jesus Angel Leon says, how far are you in the game? Ooh, Jesus Angel Leon. Maybe that's Jesus Angel Leon. I don't know. Probably Jesus Angel. But I'm just going to call you Angel. That works. Angel, I'm glad you asked because someone on TikTok just before you asked what level I am. So let's take a look. I am... Oh, I'm a little farther than I thought. I'm level 13, not 11. I'm level 13. All I've done so far, I'll show you on the map. It's minor. This is what we've covered in the whole map is basically nothing. You can see we like came in a line through Concord, got to Drumlin, got to Starlight. These things are not really explored by me, even though they're solid, which means I've seen them. I don't think I've been in to any of them. I think I just walked by them and got credit for them. And then this stuff over here, these are both hollow because I haven't even been to these two. This should also be hollow because I've never been to Cliff Coast, but it's from a mod. I don't think the modder knew how to make hollow outline icons versus solid filled in. So anyway, Diamond City's probably where we're headed. Although I might want to go through this little area here that I've been to once before just to start actually exploring it as we go. Sheriff Hawk says, I know that feeling, man. I've been laid off for 5. It was over the tariffs. Wait, you actually had the tariffs affect you, Sheriff Hawks? Damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. Mara says, happy to have you sticking around the evening. I hope things in your world get better. Plus, I'm enjoying this over my graveyard shift. Excellent. Excellent. Do it. It's great. Life of Chai says, oh no, does he have Pepsi? User says, I think he's got Pepsi. I remember you saying something about it. Life of Chai says, it's heresy if it's Pepsi. Yuza's being so mean. Yuza says, I don't want to piss off my mods. Nah, dude, that ship has sailed. It's not amnesty hour now. Oh my god, okay. Well, so Yuza never said what is in my drink, and I was going to just agree with Yuza on Coke or Pepsi, but he didn't say anything, so I'm just going to say it. This is Shasta. Shasta over Coke and Pepsi right now, because I'm Po, so we're doing Shasta. Whatever's cheap, that's what I'm drinking. Let's see here. Chef Hawk says, off to bed with me. I've enjoyed my time here. I will be back. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was super fun to chat with you, man. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Yuza says, Shasta? Yeah, Shasta. Shasta is valid, says Life of Chai. Oh my goodness. Maru says, I wanted it to be root beer. No. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fawd is so daddy. Maru, damn, I want it to be root beer too. Hell, what I really want is a root beer float right now. I got these big ass, like ice cream float glasses. They're huge. They're these big, thick, heavy monster glasses. They hold a huge amount of liquid. Big, thick, giant glass handles. And they're just beautiful, big, huge things. I would love some root beer right now with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. That just feels like that would be amazing right now. I would kill for it. Okay. We got through everybody's comments, or at least as much as I could catch up to. I hope you guys are having a good night. My intention is to goof off hardcore for the rest of the night. And so let's see what we can do here. First of all, let's take on a quest. We can deal with the super mutants in Medford Memorial Hospital. However, my feeling is they will murder me. These guys right here. It's actually not that far to walk. I feel like I get my butt kicked if I go there right now. By the way, I gotta tell you guys, I saw the cutest thing. I don't even know who this is. If any of you guys know who this is, maybe you could tell me. There's this cute younger girl, I would guess in her 20s, 25, 27, maybe younger. She's streaming Fallout 4. She's in Medford Memorial Hospital. She's fighting the super mutants in there. And she walks into the hospital. The first super mutant sees her and like nukes her and she's dead. But the game had saved right at the entrance to Medford Memorial Hospital. So when it reloads, she's right there. And so she just decides, well, I'll try again. I'm right here. And she walks forward and she gets nuked again. So she does it again and again and again. And they started tracking it. And when I started watching her stream, she was on death 171 from this one Medford Hospital location. She had been trying just to get past the entryway. And I was like, are you insane? Like, level up. Like, what are you doing? This poor crazy girl. I don't know who that was, but she was so hardcore. She was insane. Anyway, all right, let's see here. Maru says, that's what she said. Yusa says, I would buy you a root beer float. Thank you, Yusa, you rock. California Dreamin' says, hey there, hello, California Dreamin' on YouTube. And Sir Puffington says, why not turn around and just go out the door? Right, Sir Puffington, why didn't she just leave? I mean, to be fair, she did leave. She left pretty quickly after I came into the stream. I wasn't telling her to leave. I was just astounded by what I was seeing, and I just thought I'd sit and watch. But she left around like death 190. So most of the people there watched her go from death 1 to 171. I watched from 171 to 190, and then she was done. So let's do a thing. I want to do a thing. By the way, Life of Chai, I saw you and Avi doing a mental health stream, and I gotta say, that was pretty cool. I'm really happy you guys did that. I know you guys do that on the regular, but I don't always catch them on the regular, and I just wanted
Thanks
to tell you
for the
that was
follow,
cool.
Moist on TikTok.
Thank you. All right, Moist. Man, TikTok's doing great tonight. I was like, you guys, I was really nervous about TikTok because I can never get TikTok's like streaming stuff to work right, and boy, you guys are doing great tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you so much for all the stuff. Life of Chai says, we did do it and we're planning to do more. That is great. That is great. That's really cool. I was just identifying with it well for a hot minute there, so thank you. All right, so what are we doing here? We are at Starlight. We could go to Medford, but then we die. So instead, we're going to try and go to Diamond City. Way down here, which is potentially more death than the death over here at Medford. However, we can ease our way into it. We can go through Lexington, have a few small fights, go to College Square, have a few fights, and then retreat back to Starlight. So I think it's going to be really good. Moist, thank you so much. Oh, that's so cool. I did this thing where I have StreamerBot pop up the like list for TikTok when someone does some likes that hit like I think every 100, It doesn't pop up every time, but it should pop up most of the times that you hit a multiple of 100. And then I think it'll also do that if you do follows or subs on YouTube and Twitch. But anyway, okay. Let's see if we can head toward... Oh! Do I want to do this with power armor? I think we're going to try and wing it without power armor. That's potentially really crazy and stupid. All my long-time followers who are in the chat, who are watching, will have heard this spiel 100 times. They're going to hate hearing it again. However, I am going to mention it. And that is... There we go. I'm at 45. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. I'm so bad. Okay. What I was going to say is, this is not only in survival mode, which makes it really hard, and I should not be running around Fallout 4 without power armor right now in survival mode. But also, I have mods installed to make the enemies do double damage to me, which makes it even harder. So I really, really should have power armor on. But I'm not gonna. We're just gonna let Maru make fun of me if I die again. We'll see how it goes. Maru says, when you're at College Square, do you plan on grabbing Righteous Authority? Righteous Authority! I don't know, because honestly... Run! 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 He's gonna nuke us!
Boy just followed on Twitch.
Who followed? Nice, thank you so much for following. Maru, I don't know what we're going to be able to grab here because I honestly don't even know where Righteous Authority is. I play this game so much you would think I have everything memorized in it, but I don't. I'm just all chaos. Oh my goodness, this dude's going to nuke us. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, fine. All right. Let's see if we can do anything mean to that. Do we think we can hit it from all the way back here? I don't know if that's going to do any damage. Let's take a look. So for my pistol, the range is 107. I just don't think it's going to do anything that far away. Let's take a look at it in here. Oh, it does a lot of damage, actually. Look at that. It's eating up a little bit of that red. We could actually shoot that thing. Let's try it. Let's do a cheat. I mean, not really a cheat. We'll do something that's built into the game. You're supposed to do this, but it's going to make it better for me. We're going to do Jet, and do I have a lot of Psycho? We'll do Jet and Psycho, and that should up my damage. And take a little water, and what should happen is I can do extra damage on this thing. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Bro, I took out your turret. You didn't even get a shot on me. Good, good, good. All right. User says moist toast. Wait, is that who just subscribed to me? Is someone called Moist Toast? That's not who subscribed, is it? Who do we got here? Who do we got here? What do we see? Can I take another shot at the dude? Man, this music is good. I'm just gonna hold on. I just want to make it one louder. Just one louder. If you guys don't mind. Okay. I'm enjoying that. Ooh! It is Moist Toast!
Moist Toast Boy just shared 1 bits on Twitch.
That's amazing! Moist Toast. Alright. Super Duper Mart. Have I done this before in this game? I don't think I have. Sir Puffington, if you're here, did I do Super Duper Mart with Cherry? I don't think I did. I think this might be my first time in there. All right, let's go in, and maybe we'll just keep a death counter with us, because this could get rough. Let's see what we got.
I cannot wait to see what's in here. Here's hoping for donuts.
Oh, maybe I haven't been in here because Heather's excited about being in here. Oh, and all the stuff you would pick up is still here. I guess I haven't been in. It must have been on my previous character. We'll take all the loot. Oh, I'm already overloaded. Let's dump it into my little floating chest. Let's try something. Jarvis, camera right. Hey, it worked. So cool. Can we dump anything out here? It doesn't look like it. Wait, how? What? I had to dump gear already? What? Oh, because I'm not in power armor. I have no carrying capacity. What was I thinking? All right, we're going to keep just one mine for myself. Let's get rid of the machete. We're going to have to dump a bunch of stuff so I have some carrying capacity. Let's see what's heavy here. Weight, good. Deathclaw steak, cherry, quantum, rad scorpion steak, ribeye steak. I think I'm going to get rid of the noodle cups for right now. Get rid of one refreshing beverage. We're just going to get rid of a bunch of stuff here just to try to get reclaim some weight back. Oh, there just isn't very much here. I'm just wimpy. I'm just weak. Ah. All right, that's all we can do. Let's see what we got going on here.
Life must have been so easy before the war. You could come to a store like this and buy anything you wanted.
True. True. Morrow says, loot goblin time. Sir Puffington says, is this where you met the decoy on the other account, or was that Hardware Town? The decoy. That must have been Hardware Town, because I don't remember that happening here. I don't remember. I could be wrong.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be...
Okay,
I wonder what brought the roof down on this one.
well, you wonder... Probably the bombs, dude. The bombs. What caused this store calamity? You mean like the nuclear war? Maybe that did it? Alright, there should be piles and piles of ghouls in here. And I don't want to mess with them. We might try to, I don't know, destroy them in a big group somehow. Like maybe throw some grenades at them or leave a landmine somewhere. We'll see what we can do. Good. Take that pre-war money. We're working our way to where the ghouls are. Okay, they should be right here. They're not standing up. Oof. Is that one too? Well, that's at least one. All right, let's throw a grenade. Oh, dang. It didn't work? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. There we go. Oh, okay, I hope that was all of them for here. Got it. Great. Let's grab some loot and see what's next.
Sweet.
Oh, no stim packs, though. That's rough. We'll take what we can get. Beggars cannot be choosers. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. I saw at least one comment fly by while I was doing this. I hope there's nobody who can attack me while I'm reading comments. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, I think I read somewhere that if a nuke was dropped on a city, all the frozen food in all the stores in a certain distance would become cooked perfectly. Grazer says, I'm fading fast. I'm going to say goodnight. Have a great stream. Thank you, Grazer. Have a good one. I'll see ya. Thank you for coming. By the way, also, Grazer, thank you for encouraging Jeff to come in. I think you and Chai did that, right? Let me see if I can give you and Chai a shout out. Let me just jump out of the game real quick. Hold on. Let me just save. And then let's give Chai and let's give Life of Chai and 128 Grazer. We'll give them shout outs. If I can find the freaking... There we go. Okay. I have so many tabs open. Let's see here. Oh, Life of Chai just did Grazer for me. You're so nice. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Let's shout out. Oh no, it's all caps. Shout out Life of Chai. Did that work? Good. Okay. We at least got Life of Chai and Grazer, and then earlier in the stream, we did get Jeff, Super Duper Jeff, and maybe I should also try Side Quest Hero. Let's try them as well. Let's try shout out SO Side Quest Hero. Did that work? It did. And then let's try shout out Super Duper Jeff. What do we got there? It worked. Everything's working. Dang. I love it when this stuff comes together. All right. Thank you guys all for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to Life of Chai for playing mod for a moment. That's very nice of you too. I'm so glad I made you guys mods. I was joking with Grazer last month, I think. She was saying she didn't know how to get mods or what to do to get mods. I was sort of laughing and I said, you know what I did? I just made people mods that I liked regardless of whether they wanted it or not. I just started assigning people. I just went in and was like, oh, I can make this person a mod and this person a mod. I'm glad I did that. Okay. Man, I need... maybe I'll get rid of the cherry? Is that crazy to do? I think I'm going to get rid of the cherry. Okay. I'm going to get rid of a few of the jet. I don't know that I can burn through more than 5 while I'm here. Get rid of all of this. Oh, and let's put me back from the right side. Let's put me back to normal. Let's see here. Jarvis camera left. I don't know if that actually worked or not. Did it? Did not. Okay, Jarvis camera left. Ooh, Jarvis, you get one last try and then I'm going to beat you up. Jarvis camera left. Oh, Jarvis, you're going to get it so much. Oh. Okay, let's get back into the game. All right. Jarvis, scheduled for punishment. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Life of Chai is laughing. Maru says, Straw Hat Fallout Crew. Sir Buffington says, naughty Jarvis. Yeah, very naughty. Jarvis is going to get it. Ooh.
Perfect.
All right. We like better prices. We will take the mag. Okay, okay, okay. All right. we're getting to the rougher part here. As we get toward the back area here, this is where the ghouls start to show up and sort of swarm you. And I have to be careful because I am particularly weak in this game. I would like to not die. So we'll take the back here area here very slow and careful. Damn, that dude had a bunch of loot. Can I get that drink? Ugh. There we go. All right. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the melons. Oh, oh, oh.
Keep your distance.
Ah. Ah, Codsworth. Codsworth. Every time I tried to get around Codsworth, Codsworth moved so that he was in my line of fire. Codsworth, no. I haven't got the perk yet that lets your allies not take damage. So if I accidentally shoot Codsworth, he's actually going to get it. Oh, I have to be careful. Ah, I'm stuck. All right. Well, I hope you guys are having a really good night. It's what is it? Is this Tuesday night? And I hear a dude. Oh no. Oh, good. Okay. All right, one hit from him was ouch. Let's heal up. And let's see what we got. By the way, Life of Chai, you were so nice asking me how I'm doing and how Shadow Dancer's doing. But how are you and how's Avi? Oh, oh. Oh, there's even more coming? Dang. Oh, he's legendary. Oh no, they're coming from the other side too. I can hear them. Oh no, they're everywhere.
Back off.
Good.
Glad we made it through that.
Good. Oh, and all right, Codsworth took care of the guys out here. Good job, Coddy. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Puffington. Puffington says Daddy Fallout is gonna give Jarvis a spanking. But Jarvis deserves it. Jarvis can't not do what he's programmed to do and be like, I can't be spanked. Like, if you're gonna not do what you're supposed to do, then you have to get spanked. That's just logic. Oh god. Okay. What else are you guys saying? Life of Chai says, yeah, I love you guys. Life of Chai says, Avi's doing really well. I'm so glad she's taking care of her health and being a VTuber for a bit. Thank you for the likes, Charles. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. She says she's being a VTuber for a bit. I'm also doing well. I'm about to turn... You're gonna turn 30? Life of Chai, do we have a close birthday? I just had my birthday on May 18th. When's your birthday? It's not so soon that we're both in May, is it? That would be kind of cool. If you and I are both in May, we should definitely one of these years get together and just have a big May blowout for the both of us. We'll bring some other May people in on it. That'd be kind of fun. Wait, and isn't TwitchCon soon? Maybe not May, maybe not like in the next day or two, but isn't TwitchCon like maybe June? If it is, that'd be kind of interesting. We should all get there and celebrate our birthdays at TwitchCon. That'd be kind of fun too. I would not mind doing that. And by the way, thank you for the likes again. I saw you were doing more, so I appreciate it. And more! Thank you, Charles. I really appreciate that. You're very nice. Oh man, I got so many quantums now. It's great. We're going to get rid of most of the stuff I just picked up, though. Let's just dump most of this. I don't have the carrying capacity for it. Oh, I need stim packs real bad, though. I'll take any stim packs I can pick up. Let's see what you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, yes, punishment is due to Jarvis. Poor Jarvis. Life of Chai says, no, I'm a Gemini. Ah, okay. But then Life of Chai says, but we should meet up regardless. Sir Puffington says, Jarvis must reconcile. Maru says, Undertaker theme. Maru says, that's funny, my girlfriend's birthday was yesterday, but she's 30. Well, it's Wednesday here. All right. So your girlfriend had a birthday on Tuesday, which is in the past for you. Current for us. Very nice. Very nice. Happy birthday to your girlfriend. Okay, and thank you for the likes again, because you keep going. It's so nice. Let's get on. Let's do so. Oh, I got a... Wait. I just got a legendary item, and I just flashed right by me because I was pressing keys too quickly. What was that? What is it? Where is it? Here? Oh! If you are not yet in combat, this increases VAT's accuracy, but it costs more action points. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. I like it not costing action points, so I can do tons and tons of stuff. That's my jam. That's my thing. That's what I want.
Thanks for the follow, Justin Clements on TikTok.
TikTok is popping off! TikTok, thank you so much. All right. The back area back behind here through these doors can get really rough and scary, although we kind of pulled a bunch of those ghouls out and just fought them. But I would like to do this little area here first, just to see what we can get. I know there's some good stuff in here, like a stim pack, so let's just see what we can get. Good.
That's it.
All right. YouTube is sending me notifications for something on my cell phone. I'm going to assume that's you guys watching, doing something cool on YouTube, like subscribing or sending more likes. So, oh boy. Oh, good. Okay. So, I was going to say, thank you, YouTube, for whatever it is you just did. I don't even know what you just did, but thank you. I can't look at my phone right now.
We showed them.
Good. All right. I know there's one more dude back here, but I'm overloaded. I need somebody to carry stuff. Here, Heather.
Hey.
Carry things, please. I need you to deal with the weight. Be my mule. I'll give you a militia hat, a Minuteman outfit. Oh no!
Yeah.
I should have given you the laser musket. Shoot, Heather,
Hey.
hold on. Take that laser musket. Good. I don't want that. Let's see here. Life of Chai says, I'm fading and must go to bed, but this was lovely. I hope I see you again soon. If not, I'll message you on Discord. I'm wishing you and Shadow nothing but the best. Thank you so much, Life of Chai, and thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles. You got me up to 1,500 likes? Damn. That's nice. Life of Chai, let's talk more on Discord. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for helping Yuza to mod. And it was really nice to have you here. And by the way, also, of course, thank you for convincing Jeff to come raid me. That was very nice of you. Kicked off my stream with a raid right at the beginning. Okay, that was really good. There's supposed to be a dude coming through this window, and they're not. And it's freaking me out. I'm like trying to not turn my back to the window so I don't get beat up, but nothing's happening. All right. Well, maybe he came through previously, or maybe I'm getting mixed up, and maybe they come through a different window. Let's head through here. Let's check out everything here. Welcome. Thank you. Who is that was doing nice stuff? Was that Charles Moore? If that was Charles Moore, thank you. I heard the noise, but didn't see what the alert was for. Man, this is a really good place to go to if you're low level and you can survive the ghouls, because there's so much junk in this store to pick up. I'm just scoring. All right, forward or sideways? Forward. Those dudes are not good. I wonder if there's... Do I have any more grenades? I don't have another grenade. Shoot. Do I have anything in my box? Let's see. Is there maybe like a... No, there's mines. I don't want to use mines. All right, let's hunker down. Let's hope that this works. Save the game. Here we go. Does anybody come through that? They do come through. Here he comes. Oh, they still running. Sorry, Codsworth. I didn't want to hit you, but you were. I was using you for cover. All right, Charles, up to 2,300 likes. Isn't your finger getting tired? Like, I feel like that would hurt. I'm not complaining though. Do your thing, Charles. I love it. Let's see what else we can get here. All right.
Got it.
We're doing great. We have 5 people watching on YouTube at least, 5 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. At least I think we do. We might have even more. The reporting that I get, I have a little like box in the corner of my screen that overlays on top of the game. And it gives me like figures. It gives me figures on like how many people are watching and so on. But it's way laggy. It's super behind. So right now it says I got 5 people watching on YouTube, but the last time I checked on YouTube I had like 8, so it's weird. It doesn't quite keep up. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys are having a great night. It's a good Tuesday night. Okay. So, here's what we have left. We got this dude here with the laser musket. And then down the hall, there might be a little bit more. Let's check around the corner too and see if there's anything else around the corner. Really not much here. Oh, we'll take the hammer though. Why not? Oh! Is there another one? No, that was it. Okay. Let's dump some more gear and let's deal with the Minuteman that's there. By the way, you guys, for anybody who's watching from my last stream, one of the really interesting things we were talking about was that, oh, I got a pulse mine. Cool. One of the interesting things we were talking about was that we figured out, or somebody figured out, not me, somebody figured out that, you know, when Preston Garvey tells you when he meets you, he says, you know, there used to be 20 Minutemen with me, then there were 8 Minutemen with me, now there's just 5 of us left. Somebody figured out that if you backtrack back the way Preston came, you find all the old Minutemen that used to be with him that all died. They all lost.
Thanks for the follow, Charles Murphy on TikTok.
All right. Thank you so much, Charles. You're kicking butt tonight, man. This is great. So, what I was going to say is, this is one of those times. Like, this is that interesting moment when Preston Garvey said there used to be 20 Minutemen with him. Well, here's one of the Minutemen that he's talking about. This is Josh. Josh was a Minuteman and got his butt kicked here in the store. Thankfully, took out a few of the ghouls to make it easier on me as I'm now coming through. But it's interesting just to see, you know, the game developers like really did it. Like they had Preston say there used to be 20 of us. And if you go back through the Commonwealth, you'll find all the Minutemen that were with him. I think we've already found 2 or 3 of them. So this is Josh's the 3rd or 4th Minutemen that we found. Bottle cap melon, Minuteman bag, Minuteman jumpsuit. But the holotape is what we really want. Let's take a look at Josh's holotape. Let's see what the holotape has for us. Actually, let's save first. All right, now let's see what the holotape has for us. Josh's holotape.
Came back
Can you guys hear that okay?
For anything that might tell us where they went. Only thing we found was Anthony. Must have been bad. They never would have left his body there. I sent Emma down to the loading dock to wait for me while I check on something. We won't stay long. I just want to get Anthony's body and... Wait. The Pharaohs are back. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, Josh, you died. You got your butt kicked. Hopefully you guys could hear that just fine. Josh is basically sad. He came back here to get some of his friends and allies that were here. He came with someone named Emma, and it didn't work out. Did not work out for them. They got beat to crap by all these feral ghouls. I guess the one consolation prize for Josh is, by the time I'm done in here, we'll have cleared out all of them. So Josh can have his revenge. But he won't be alive to see it. That's kind of sad. Right, let's see what we got here. Okay. So, I definitely want to go down that hall. Oh, I'm walking right into a bunch of these dudes.
Do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
I do too, Codsworth. Can we deal with that ghoul over there? Game won't even tell me that there is a ghoul. Some people are posting. Let's see, TikTok is posting. Hatem says, is this Fallout 76? And the answer is no. This is Fallout 4. Charles has beat me to the punch, though. Charles saw Hatem asking this on TikTok. TikTok, not Twitch. Charles saw that being asked on TikTok, and he answered for me. Said it was Fallout 4.
It's a fight then.
Did we get rid of that? There we go. There we go. Good. Let's get rid of the Bernie part, so I'm not standing on the Bernie part, and then somebody lights me on fire. Yeah, so Hatem, this is Fallout 4, and it's kind of at the beginning of Fallout 4. I'm a pretty weak character right now, and we're just barely started. We are in Lexington, one of the opening areas of the game. And there's nothing for me to get there. Oh!
Vinman209 just followed on Twitch.
Vinman, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got a new follow on Twitch. That is awesome. Whoa, what's that? Oh!
We reached our followers goal of 120. Thank you, everyone.
We got 120 followers. This is a great night. Thank you guys so much. This was a very shitty day. And you guys have made it a very not shitty night. It is a good damn night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I needed this. I needed this a lot. Anyway, thank you for subscribing. Or you didn't subscribe, you followed, but thank you for whatever awesomeness you just did. Before I go in that room, I'm a little scared of that room. Oh, it's already happening. I can already see him coming in. Ah, shoot.
If they...
Be overloaded and the game's just boring as hell because I can barely move. So I'm trying to dump gear as much as I can and try to keep myself quick-footed. We'll see how we do. Oh, I got a fusion core. Oh, I did because I pulled it out of the machine right there. That makes sense. Good. Maru says, kick ass. Yeah, this is a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. How are you guys doing? We have a bunch of new people in. We had a pile of people that came in because I got raided at the start of my stream, which I think was now probably over an hour ago. I got raided at the start. We had a bunch of people come in. Some lovely friends of mine came in. But now we got a whole new crew of people watching, and I hope you guys are doing well. Let me know how you're doing. What have we got in here? I bet you this is where the dude crawls through the window. All right. Come here again one more time, Brotherhood of Steel buddy. I want to be light-footed when that dude comes through the window and tries to kill me. Don't need a sledgehammer or a laser musket. Don't need a carrot right now. Get rid of all the junk. Okay. Save. Do we get a dude coming at me through the window? We do! I can hear him! You're dead before you hit the ground, bro. Hope you like that. Hope you like that. Okay. Got loot. Is there anything in the stall? Oh, there is. Some cereal in the toilet. That's so nice. Thank you, guys. I love getting cereal out of the toilet. Okay. Okay. Don't clip that. Okay. Did I clear everything out of here? I don't know. Oh, anyway, I was saying, since we've got all these new people who are watching, if any of you want to chime in with how you're doing tonight, that'd be cool. You can let me know what's going on with you. Let me know how you're doing. I hope the stream is going nicely for you. All right, let's see here. What can we next do in here before I leave? I've got an exit down below that I could go to if I am ready to exit. I'm just not sure that I am. Did I do everything in here? Maybe I did. Maybe I did do everything. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't do the office, right? Oh, I missed that silver table knife, too. I did not do the office, I don't think. Let's do the office. You know, I don't know why anybody does not pick up these burnt magazines. You guys, if any of you watching are like actual Fallout 4 players, not just watching because you're just like, hey, I just hang out and just chill for the night. But if you actually play Fallout 4, do you pick these up? Because you should. Burnt magazines look like total garbage, but each one is worth a cap, but weighs nothing, even in survival mode. So if you pick up every burnt magazine that you find, you can end up with, 100, 200 caps, 300 caps, 400 caps. There's another one. They just look like garbage on the ground, but they're actually worth money. It's kind of nice. All right, let's see.
Taking a trip down memory lane with that?
All right, let's unlock this if we can. Oh no, that was the wrong way. Oh, I'm not doing well with this one. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of junk. Although we'll take the ammo. Shot glass, desk fan. All right, last thing to do in here is the computer, and I don't think there's anything cool. Oh wait, maybe we could. Do we get a robot with the computer? Let's try it. All right, this should be easy. Just 4 letters. Start with team. T-E-A-M. None of those letters are in push, which is good because none of the letters in team works. Let's try push. Only one letter there works. G-U-T-S-P-U-S-H. It could be that. Let's try guts. No? All right, I only have one attempt left, but I guarantee you that in this game there are some there we go. I already did it. I reset my tries. Okay. There are little tricks in here. I would love to find another one of them that might kill off a dud. I don't think there are any more. Wait. What am I? No, that's... Oh, here. Let's see if that'll kill a dud. It did. Is there another one I can use to kill a dud? There is. Okay, great. Is there even one more? There is. Kill another dud for me. Good. Okay, this is being way more successful than I thought. Kill another dud for me. Dang, this is great. There's another one. Kill another dud, please. Okay. They usually don't litter that many of these little like tricks inside of here, but look at all of them. That's crazy. There's another one. There's 2 more. What the heck? Kill another dud, please. And last one. Kill another dud, please. Okay. There's almost nothing left, right? Is this literally the only option left? I killed so many duds that we know it has to be this. Is that real? I think that's real. Let's go.
There we go.
It's true. Okay. That was absurd. Save controls already unlocked. We don't need to worry about that. Protectron control. We probably should have activated this at the beginning so it could help us fight. But we'll activate it now just to get it up and running. And just in case there are still a couple ghouls left. All right, let's get back to activate. Advise any personnel standing near to make a way.
Powering up.
There he goes.
On duty.
Hey.
What's up?
Okay. All right, where is he? There he is. All right, Mr. Robot. Clear out any extra ghouls you find, please. I think, you guys, that we have actually done everything we could up here, which means I think what I want to do now is go to the downstairs area and actually exit out the downstairs door. Oh no, look at that. There's something I missed. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see here. Charles Murphy says, yes, you should have 5 or 6. Oh no. Oh no. Charles Murphy, I don't know what you're referring to now. Oh, there's corn I missed? Dang. I don't know what you're referring to because I think I missed your comment from back when you were saying it. And now I don't know what it was referencing. Shoot. Charles Murphy says you should have 5 or 6. Oh, remove duds? Oh, you were talking about the duds. I did have a pile of them, didn't I? And gumdrops too. Why were there so many though? Charles, I don't usually get that many duds to remove. That was kind of wild. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Made it way easier. Just interesting. All right, well, we really probably didn't need to go back through this. Although I'm glad that we did. Because I got a few little extra things. And I don't need to pick this door because it just goes to the entryway area where we just were. But it will give me a little XP, so let's try it. Great.
Nice.
All right, I got a tiny bit of XP for that, I think. We've done everything. Oh my God! Have we not been in the office? We've not been in the office. I guess I'm glad that I was doubling through everything. Otherwise, I would have missed all this stuff. That's really cool. Is this the office where they're complaining about each other? We should take a look at the computer terminals, right? Let's see what they're saying. I think this is the office where they were complaining about each other. Sally and the espresso machine. By the way, you guys, my girlfriend used to work in customer service kind of stuff, like the service industry, and she used to work at all sorts of shops similar to this, and she would rage, absolutely rage about people who would pronounce espresso expresso. She hated it. She's like, it is not espresso. It's not espresso. You're not expressing yourself. It's espresso. And she was like, there's no X. It's only an S. She'd come home and she'd be like, I cannot tell you how many people said espresso today. Anyway. You get duds per difficulty of the lock, says Maru. Really? So because it was an easier lock, I got a ton of options to remove duds. But if it had been like a master lock or a master computer terminal, I would have had very few options, I guess is what you're suggesting. That's really good to know. I did not know that. I want to read Espresso Machine first, but I can't because Sally's on top, and I'm worried that they're supposed to go in order. So let's try them in order just to get the story. Due to numerous customer complaints over the past couple of months, it is with a heavy heart to inform you all that we had to let Sally go. You may have also noticed that the new espresso machine we ordered has arrived. Until we can make room in the kitchen, the espresso machine has been installed on the top of Sally's desk. Enjoy. Okay. And then more about the espresso machine. Many of you have expressed concern over the loud clicking noises the espresso machine makes when used. Unfortunately, we won't be able to move the machine for another 2 weeks. Turns out that the industrial mount we ordered won't fit in our kitchen. We are currently in the process of hiring a contractor to come in and knock down a few walls to get us the space required for the mount. Please bear with us. It's so dumb. And here it is, right? Am I wrong? Is it like right here? Where'd it go? Where is it? It's there. Okay, good. Their espresso machine is ridiculous, but okay. I guess that's like 1950s robotics for you. Ah. All right, where did that go? There it is. Let's take the desk fan. Oh, do any of you know how to get the bear out? I don't think you can. Because the chair is on top, it holds the wastebasket in place. Let me try just once. Let's just save. Let's try to see if we can tug on it, maybe. Nope. I can pull the drawers. Can't pull the wastebasket. There's nothing I can do there.
Lock's really strong.
Can't get that. I have a little mod that lets you auto unlock or auto lockpick, but it won't auto lockpick something that I don't have the perk for. So expert is way too hard for me. I can't do that even with my mod. Okay. We got through the room. We are really getting beat up because we're overloaded. Let's dump some gear and let's get out of here. Get rid of the pipe revolver. Get rid of buff out, corn, cram, gumdrops, mentats, the Nuka Cherry, sugar bombs, tons of junk. All right. We're doing great, and it's time. Let's get the F out. Wait. I missed all that. Okay, good. Oh, thank you for the likes, Charles. Doing more likes. Wait, you're up to 3,100? Damn. All right. Good for you. Well, good for me, actually, I guess, would be the right way to say that. Because you're being very nice to me. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go. Maru says, have you ever played BioShock? Oh, Maru, I got such a story for you about BioShock. Listen to this. Maru. I will potentially slightly dox myself here, but not really. But I actually was on the cover of a magazine at one point, like a business magazine, because I used to be in a kind of famous company. Gosh, I can't even remember the name of it now. What is the name of that company? Shoot. I can't even remember the name of the company. It's been so long. It's been 15 years, 20 years. But you know how a lot of us, we have like 4G or 5G on our cell phones now? So there was a gaming company that came out like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, 17 years ago. And they wanted to do gaming via cell phone, but remotely. And in order to do that, thank you, Charles. In order to do that, they had to upgrade cell phone networks. They needed to get at least to, I think, 4G. And so they were pushing to upgrade everybody's cell phone in the world. They wanted to push for these upgrades because they were kind of selfish. They just wanted to get gaming to be better on cell phones. They wanted to do live streaming gaming. I was part of that company, and we had stories written about us and all sorts of stuff. And one of the interesting things that came out of that was we ended up with a huge system for people to play games over their cell phones, but they were playing desktop games over their cell phones, which you can do now with remote gaming all the time. But back then, we were the first. We were the first ones to do it. And Xbox, it wasn't built into the Xbox, wasn't built into PlayStation, it didn't have anything to do with Nintendo. It was just all of our own stuff. And that was when BioShock came out. I don't remember if it was BioShock 1 or 2 that came out at that time, but BioShock had come out. And after I worked at the company here in Silicon Valley, I worked at the company from like 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., something like that. When I was done, some nights, because it was fun, but also to help the company, I would stay at my computer, I would fire up BioShock, and I would basically live stream BioShock to anybody who wanted to watch on their cell phones. And I did that for like a couple years. And I got start to finish, BioShock 1 and 2. It was probably some of the earliest streaming that you could have ever done. And I did it. And it was wildly fun. So when you ask if I ever played BioShock, the answer is yeah, I played them back when they came out, and I got to do this wildly cool thing of actually streaming my plays to all the people that were part of this new company and new concept of like streaming games over your phone and blah, blah, blah. So we had desktop servers set up with instances of all the different games, and you would log in and you could stream the game to your phone or stream the game to others like other handheld devices. And you could play. It was so cool. It was such a good time. All right, I'm scared to go any further because I know there's gold. Oh, it's too late. They're here. Dude.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh well, we handled them way easier than I thought we would. Okay, I thought I was in trouble because my hit points are at basically nothing. Anyway. I'm now feeling a little embarrassed that I cannot remember the name of this gigantic company I used to work for that was so pivotal in the game industry. How do I not remember the name of this company? We were on the cover of magazines. What was 10 something? Not 10 Cent, not... Why can I not remember? Anyway, somebody's posting. Let's see what you're saying. It's Arius Nightwing says
You never see a feral without friends.
The first streamer was a Japanese dude in the 90s on a game show that, well, kind of exploited him. I believe you. I'm not actually suggesting that I was the first. However, the group of people that I was with, this company I was with, that were streaming to cell phones, that had not been done before. It was really fun. And it was on any system, too. I mean, we were trying, at least. We were partnering with all the big companies. OnLive. Suddenly I remember the name. You guys could look up OnLive, OnLive. I don't think they even exist anymore. They died and then they came back as OnLive 2 or something like that. It didn't help. They were dead on arrival for OnLive 2. I think what ended up happening to OnLive in the end is that one of the game platform companies, thank you, Charles. Dang, you're up to 4,600 likes. That is amazing. Thank you, Charles. What ended up happening to OnLive is one of the game companies, and I want to say Microsoft, but I could be wrong, but one of them bought us, and they didn't even want the people. They were like, we're not paying anybody's salaries. We just want your tech. We just want the technology. We want to be able to take our Xbox and have it start streaming out to people's devices, just like anything else. Now, I'm not 100% sure it was Xbox. It might have been Sony with the place. I don't remember. But somebody bought us, and I did not stick around for that. When we got bought, I was like, okay, bye. Let's put this into a quick save slot, and let's eat. Oh no, is that really? Oh my gosh, I just ate all my food and it didn't make me stop being hungry. Grilled rad roach maybe? Still hungry? Baked blowfly? Is this real? I'm still hungry. Maybe my medical problem is that I'm super hungry? Let's see. Oh, it is. I require more food. Shoot, I should have fixed my medical problem first. All right, okay. Now can I solve my hunger problem? Do I have any food left? Squirrel on a stick. There we go. Okay. Okay. We did it, guys. And again, with the same story I was telling you, you can find all the old Minutemen scattered around the Commonwealth, the Minutemen who were with Preston and died. And I think Emma was one of them. Poor Emma did not make it through here. I'm kind of bummed. I don't see another Minuteman here though. So it's just Emma. Emma got stuck here. Sorry, Emma. Let's see here. Remote door control. Open door. Thank you, Charles. Up to 5,100. Kicking butt. Okay, let's let the door open. Let's get my gun out. Let's make sure I got everything working. And then I want to check the comments. You guys have been saying stuff. Let's see what you guys are chatting about. Okay. We're good. Let's save. Maru says, no, Arius said the first rumor was this guy in Japan. Right. Charles says, check your robot. Arius says, infamous. The first rumor was a Japanese dude on a game show that, well, exploited him. Infamous is from what? I don't know. It's from something I said earlier. Okay. Check your robot for food. Thank you. I don't think I have any food here. Am I wrong? Oh my God. Charles, you're playing the game better than I'm playing. Look at all this food. What would I do without you, Charles? I'll tell you what I would do without you. I would have no likes. I would be worse off. Thank you, Charles. All right, let's see. Most of this food I don't want to eat, actually, because it's all tainted with radiation. However, I believe two things are good. Dog food and something G? Maybe the gumdrops? Yeah, the gumdrops only have 1 rad. And dog food only has 1 rad. Cram has 5. All right, well, we got gumdrops, and we do have a steak, right? A ribeye. Let's get rid of the Salisbury, though. That's got 9 rads. That's terrible. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's anything else I can dump on my dude. And then let's get out of here. Laser musket. Oh, I kind of want to get rid of the Molotov because I hate Molotovs, but I need grenades right now. So I think maybe I won't get rid of the Molotov. Okay. I said we were going to work our way toward Diamond City, but that we would do it the slow, easy, good way where we leveled up as we went, because we were going to explore things like Lexington, which we just 100% did. We only did one little part of Lexington. Am I getting confused? Shouldn't I be going to my settlement over here? This is my settlement, right? I cannot see the movie screens. It's so foggy. All right. This is where I want to go now. You got to say the line when Charles hits you over you know what. I don't know what. Maru, the only thing I can think about with you right now is that you're tracking my deaths. Okay, let's take a bunch of this gear out. I don't think I put any in with Codsworth, but let's just check. No, I didn't put anything with Codsworth. All right. Let's save and dump a bunch of gear. Let's put all that stuff in there. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to dump a bunch of gear in here that we shouldn't. I typically don't put my weapons and armor into the red workbench here because I put it into the cloud storage that I have off to the side. But for the moment, I'm going to put it in here just because I want to get rid of it. I want to be done with it. You know what? I kind of want to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of the Molotov, even though I probably shouldn't. Let's get rid of all the Minuteman gear, except for the outfit I'm wearing. And then let's get rid of any junk I have here now. The buff out can go. carrots and corn can go. Hey, Jarvis camera right. Oh, there we go. Jarvis is back. All right, Jarvis. Good job. Maybe I should keep one of those Gwyneth Stouts. Oh, no, I have too many. Just one, because it'll give me a little charisma boost if I run into someone I want to buy and sell with. Get rid of the melons, the mentats, all the cherries, all the colas. One of the quantums can go. Okay. Let's see what you guys are talking about, if anything, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do for my next part of this game. I think I'm probably just going to keep heading toward Diamond City, but let's just see what we got going on here first before I commit to anything. Let's give my fusion cores to my buddy. Do I want to give my buddy anything else? I really am carrying way too much stuff. Maybe I'll give my buddy the machete. That's kind of dumb, though. Then I don't have a backup. Well, the gun can be my backup. We'll keep the sharpshooter's pipe revolver as the backup. Okay, I think that's it for now. Let's jump into bed and then figure out what we're going to do this morning. Oh, is it already 7 a.m. here? We'll sleep 24. We'll sleep 23 hours. Okay. Let's see. Maru is laughing at me because all I can think about Maru is that Maru is tracking my deaths. Okay. Good. Great. I think I'm caught up on all the comments. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Arias. Thank you, Maru. You guys hanging out with me here tonight. I hope you're having a great night. We're actually up to a lot of people, at least according to my little dial. Oh, it crashed. Did it crash, but I got to save, or did it not save? That's going to be the big question. Let's find out how we did. I was sleeping to save. I probably should have saved before I slept. Let's see. Maru, your crash tracker needs to be increased, although unfortunately you've put the crash tracker to infinity, so I guess we can't really increase it, can we? Ah, it's right before I dumped gear. Rats. Okay. Charles on TikTok says, it's not a crash, it's a feature. All right. Should I? All right. Let's dump the junk. Let's grab water out. I'm thinking now that it's making me redo this, I might just want to actually put this stuff into storage. Let's put it in the real storage. All right. Let's see here. If we do it in the real storage, I have to be a little bit picky. Probably not with the armor. All this can just go in. But the weapons I'll have to think about here. What do I want to do with these weapons? Do I want to think about this? Do I have any extra? No, I got tons of Molotov cocktails, though. Should I just take Molotovs for now? No, I think I'm going to leave it like that and dump ammo, too. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have any fusion cores in here? No, I have no fusion cores in here. Okay. Oh, and I have to get rid of... extra stuff here. Yeah, Charles says it's not a crash, it's a feature. Maru says, LMAO, crash 1 of this stream. Yo. Maru says, I forget where Big Jim, but it should be easy to nab. You forget where Big Jim is. Yeah. Arias says, some infinities are larger than other infinities. The numbers from 1 to infinity are smaller than 101 to infinity. Wait, really? It's going to break my brain. It's not possible, right? Infinity is infinity is infinity. You can't add or subtract to infinity and have anything less than infinity. I think. Oh, wait, keep the gumdrops. Keep the gumdrops. Okay, good. Keep one Gwinnett Stout. Get rid of the Instamash. The melons, the mentats. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my gosh. There's so much junk I picked up. You guys, I think this is my problem. I'm a pack rat, and I played my previous character up to level 60, and I couldn't play the game after 60 because it got really crashy and really bad. Like every area I went to would crash. And I believe the reason it got really crashy is because of what I'm doing right now, which is I would load my workshops up with so much junk because I pick up everything. So they'd end up with tens of thousands of units of junk in them per settlement. Some of them had hundreds of guns. Some settlements had hundreds of guns. And I think I just overdid it. So one of the things that I've been trying to do in the game, this new one, is in between streams, I go through my storage and I get nitpicky.
Farming potatoes and tinkering with water pumps all day. I love life on the road.
I get really picky and I try to like get rid of guns. I've been selling my guns over at Drumlin Diner, trying to sell off as much as I can. So hopefully this game will not be as bad as my previous game in terms of crashiness, but it is pretty damn crashy already. The one thing I've added recently that may have been making it crash more is I've added knack, which is the cool weather mod I have, but I kind of don't want to get rid of knack because it makes the game look so good. Save. Knack is this guy here. What is this called? Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. It gives you beautiful weathers, beautiful storms, cool sound effects. It's really nice. I don't want to get rid of it, but that is my latest ad, and since I've added it, it's gone buggy. So, let's see. Okay, we are going to try and sleep for 23 hours, and hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Wait. Let's just save right here at the bed on my own before I sleep. If it does crash, we'll lose nothing. Okay, there it goes. So what I was going to say, you guys, is I've got a little device that shows, overlays on my screen, shows how many people are watching. Right now we've got 7 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok. I got a lot of people watching in the middle of the night. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Those numbers could be outdated because this thing doesn't seem to update very well, but thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see. What do we have here? All right, it's 6:30 in the morning in the game world. You should be able to see that in the upper left corner of my screen. There should be a little clock in the upper left corner. It says that I'm thirsty and it says that I'm hungry.
Plenty of folks can fix an alarm clock. But have you ever tried to eat one? It's pretty time consuming.
Bob being punny again. Let's grab some water if there's any water in here. No water. And let's use a pump to quench my thirst, and then let's go back toward Diamond City and see what we can do. Maru says, anytime this crashes, I think about the PlayStation 2 booting up. Yeah. I can't remember the PlayStation 2 boot up sequence. Is that the one with the chime, the whoa? I have, by the way, one of the best PlayStation 3s that you could get, which is funny to brag about it now because it's like 20 years old, but I'm probably off about that. It's not 20, but when the PlayStation 3 came out, they had an emulator in the PlayStation 3 that could play PlayStation 2 games as well, and PlayStation 1 games even. And for just like a hot minute, for a very short moment in time, they released some PlayStation 3s that could emulate PlayStation 2 games and PlayStation 1 games because they put the actual processors in with the hardware. So there's this handful of PlayStation 3 gaming systems that are not really just a PlayStation 3. They are They are hardware-based PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. They can do all 3 games, and they don't actually do any emulation. They have the actual hardware built into it. And those PlayStation 3 consoles are kind of sought after because pretty quickly PlayStation released an updated model that didn't have the hardware in there just to save money. And then they just emulated the processor enough that you could get some of the PlayStation 2 and 1 games to run, some. But I have one of the really good PlayStation 3s that has a full 2 and 1 inside of it, and I can play any of the 1, 2, or 3 games just fine. It's freaking great. I love it so much. And it's, like I said, it's kind of funny to talk about that right now because we're in 2025. Nobody cares about a PlayStation 3 anymore. But I'm old and I love this shit, so I'm having fun with that stuff, you know? Maru says, Bob needs stronger delivery. That joke was fun. Maru says, I'm actually jealous already. Yeah, that PlayStation 3 was that's a good freaking console. I really liked it. I had a really good time doing it. And I remember buying it too. I bought it in Silicon Valley in California. And I bought it at a store that doesn't exist anymore. It's called Fry's Electronics. And I remember like standing in line to get that thing. I had my kid with me. My kid was so excited. My kids were little back then. They were tiny little dudes. And they were so excited. They were like, we're actually going to get a PlayStation 3. That was great fun. I had such a good time. Okay. I don't think there's anything here in the workbenches, but let's just check. No, don't build stuff. Can you not build stuff? Just look inside the workbench for any free parts. Got any parts? No. What about this guy? No. I think there might be some money in here. Yep. Okay. Let's save and see what we can do here with no power armor. That dude down there is still there, and he will murder me with his nukes if I'm not careful. And there's also a bunch of ghouls right next to me here. So I'm just in danger zone. Let's save. Let's see if you guys are talking. Maru says, no way, you have one of those legendary things? Yeah, I have one of those legendary things. It's funny that you say one of those legendary things because I'm here in Fallout 4 and I'm like, oh, do you mean like legendary guns and stuff? But
Jesus, you stink.
But I know what you mean. I didn't hit him once.
Not Stanley on TikTok.
Keep your distance.
All right, thank you, Not Stanley.
Thanks for the gift, Not Stanley on TikTok.
All right, thank you so much, Not Stanley. That is so nice. Not Stanley showering us with gifts. Kicking ass. Kicking ass and taking names. There's no loot in this workbench, however, there is loot right below the workbench. Let's take it. Thank you. Oh, and that put me overloaded. Shoot. Codsworth, be my mule. Thanks, bro. Take all this. Thanks, dude. Let's save before I go any farther. This thing's gonna crash. Maru's gonna laugh at me again for letting it crash without saving. I'm not careful. Alright, what do we got up here? Open area. More open area. I can't go higher. Jump down here. Alright, I think if I try to jump down from here, I die. That's my guess. Maybe if I jumped onto that awning there, maybe I'd be okay. I shouldn't risk it. I'm trying to have a no-death playthrough, and if I goof off and jump over something... Oh, no. Oh, no. That seemed like that was a nuke, right? Is that what I just heard or saw? Ugh. Ugh. Somebody was shooting something. Not Stanley says, I love Fallout. Well, welcome, Stanley. Let's enjoy some Fallout. Stanley, I modded out the wazoo in this game, and I currently have Codsworth with me, but I also have Heather with me. She's a mod. And I also have Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. I'm not actually friends with Brotherhood of Steel. This is just a generic box that you can get as part of a mod that just carries loot for you. But I got the box. And in fact, no, we're good. We're good. I don't think I want to go over there. Let's stay over here. Came at me from behind. Is there another one?
This is bullshit.
Let's heal. Let's drink. Let's eat. Am I out of food again? Oh, I was in the settlement and I forgot to make food for myself. Dang it. That's all right. Let's eat that really big steak that we got. What was that steak? Ribeye. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we've got. You guys on Twitch just endured an ad break. Welcome back, everybody on Twitch. Maru says you better not die. Not Stanley says, oh shoot, that's cool. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get a little loot right here, and then we're gonna go over toward the nuke guy. Fusion cells. Impact and a pipe pistol off of a raider. Some jet. Ooh. There's a dude right there, but I'm not going to stealth that dude. I'm not stealthing that dude. We're going to get a little closer to that dude before we take a shot at him. We got to do some work. We got to do some work right here behind this window. And some work up there. Let's start with the window. Hey, bud. Right in the head. Thanks for dying.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, here we go. Maru says you better not die. Well, I'm about to face off with a dude who has nukes. I'm going to die. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's save. Let's turn off the radio. We're gonna try and do some stealthing here for a minute, for just a hot minute, and let's also take our level up. If you can see, we've got one level up on screen. Let's do Gunslinger. I'm immediately interested in Gunslinger. It's obvious and easy, and it would increase the damage that I have with my pistol right now as we go into this fight. So let's do it. Okay. Let's stay down.
Boys, there's nothing out there.
Let's do this.
Did somebody just... Oh!
Taking pop shots at us, eh? Cowards!
Okay. I'm trying to stealth. People are nuking me. I'm surprised I survived any of that. That was... Okay. I was too far down. I was too far down. Getting lucky. There's the dude with the nukes. Okay. To deal with the dude with the nukes...
Jet will make you jittery. Yeah, guess she was right.
I might need some drugs. Let's save the game. Well, let's load up on the drugs, save the game, and then let's see if we can take him out real fast. How many bullets do I have? What I got going on here? It's fully loaded? No. Okay, now it's fully loaded. And then let's take buff tats to try to survive the fight. This will boost my endurance up, give me extra hit points. Let's take Jet for speed, Med-X for damage reduction, Psycho for extra damage. A stingwing fillet will give me a perception bump. Let's take that. Excel would boost all my stats. I kind of save Excel for emergencies when I think I'm going to die. I think I'm going to die, though. Maybe I take Excel right now. Let's eat the Deathclaw. Also, it'll give me an extra bump on agility for an hour. And then we're going to try and do this with just what I've done. We're not going to take Excel, and we're going to see if we can pull this off. All right, I should be super buffed. Well, that's not very buffed. It's buffed for a level 13 character or 14 character. Okay. Let's see if we can take this dude out. Here we go. Save and run. Oh! We did it! We did it! We blew his ass up! We got the fat man! That was better than I thought it would be. Alright, I thought that was going to be more of a nightmare. That was great! Slow motion for the win! Okay, great. Let's dump the fat man and make my box carry all the heavy stuff. That was awesome. All right, we keep the 45 and the 10mm. Oh, that's my first 556. We're leveling up. First time we've got 556 ammo. Really good. We didn't get any nukes though, so all we got was the fat man with no nukes. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, that's all I'm going to carry with me for right now. Let's dump the Raider stuff, the leather stuff. And long johns. And we got a power helmet, a power torso. And that's it. That's all he had on it was power helmet and power torso. Dang. That's rough. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Maru says, save after your level up. Also, that Raider has point blanked me before. Maru. I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad it worked. Let's save again. Woo! All right. All right, all right, all right. Good. I have got, you guys, you should know this. I am putting together, like I'm trying to get better at streaming, right? And I'm trying to put together stuff for my overlays. If you guys who are watching don't stream, you don't know what an overlay is. You're seeing some overlays probably right now on screen. Like when someone posts a comment, it should show up on screen in the upper right corner. And that's an overlay. Overlays are like things you can add on to your video stream as you're doing things. And one of the things I'm trying to do is put together overlays for basically my memes. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I'm a really old dude. And I'm Gen X. And when I was on the internet, starting on the internet in my like 20s and stuff, the concept of a meme didn't even really exist. I mean, people were memeing, people were doing things, but it wasn't called a meme. And I still remember Aisha Taylor at one of the award shows like 10 years ago going, I'm supposed to do memes. What's a meme? Anyway, but so what I'm trying to do is figure out all the things that I do as an adult that is based off of things that I memed on as a kid. And it's very difficult to figure it out because when I was a kid, we didn't really have memes. But I do want to put allusions to the memes that I'm doing in my video streams as overlays. And one of the ones I just did, you guys all know, I just did all right, which is from, oh gosh, I can't remember the actor's name right now, but it's a running gag with him is that he says all right in every single movie he's in. He's like a good old boy.
We did good.
All right. Oh, there, I'm doing it again. Shoot. Let's see. Mara says, look, Mom, I'm on camera. I mean, I'm on overlay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to put together these overlays that will show up for you guys. And what I want to do is I want to go back through the early internet and find all the things that were formative to me that I like mention in speech now and have them pop up on stream. Just quick little, like, just whip, like 1 second, just pop up on screen and vanish. So if I say like, all right, all right, all right, you would get that actor saying, all right, all right, all right, just on screen for like half a second. And I've already collected about a half dozen of those things. And to get them, I had to watch myself streaming. I had to watch myself stream. Oh, I can hear more bad guys. I had to watch myself stream. I had to see myself saying things. And I was like, that's not me just speaking normally. That's me like doing a callback to something I thought was funny 20 years ago. And nobody watching.
Terrific! It's a fight head!
Nobody watching is going to know what the hell I'm talking about. Ah! So I'm trying to get all that shit together, but I don't have it all together yet. But I will. I can hear another one.
Stay back.
Oh God! Oh! Okay. Oh, another one! Am I still... Did I not take any damage? Why my hit point bar's not even showing? Is that true? I thought I got hit a bunch. I was like, I need to stim myself and heal up now. All right, let's just see. How am I doing on hit points if I look here? I'm maxed out on hit points? I am doing fine. All right. We have a new person, Ander from TikTok says, hey, is that Fallout? Ander, this is Fallout. This is Fallout 4 in particular. Although, to be fair, this is a heavily modded version of Fallout 4. Makes it look a little bit nicer, just a little nicer. Not a lot nicer. I didn't do a texture replacement, so these are all, I believe these are all the original textures. But I have a new lighting mod in, it's making the lighting a little better, a few other little small things like that. In fact, I should tell you guys, I should give you guys some new info. Let me see if I can do this. Let's go down here. And we already got the loot off of him, didn't we? Okay, let's get down a little lower. Let's come out here. And I think we're going to want to deal with the dudes that are right over there next. They're by the basketball area. There's like somebody up on a rooftop over here. I think that's what we're going to go to next. I've seen them as I was walking around. So I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, all right. I was glad I came back here. Okay, good. Oh, do we want to deal with this? What is this?
Won't be able to hack this.
I don't have a rank in this. Shoot. Okay. There they are. I can see there's their little barricades and stuff. Okay. I wonder if I could shoot that turret from way back here.
What's all this then?
That's awesome! My gun should not be able to shoot that far. I got him too? From that far back? This gun should not be this good. That feels kind of unfair. Well, I guess I did upgrade it. I got perks and I upgraded. Oh, I was going to tell you guys something. What was I... Andrew was saying, is that Fallout? And I said, I was going to show you something. What was I going to show you? Hold on. Let me save this. Oh, I was going to do something for you guys. I was going to... Okay, let's do this. Let me jump into... Twitch. Okay, so Twitch has a pinned Discord link. Let me just check YouTube. YouTube should also have a pinned Discord link. It does. Good. Okay, so the only one I need to worry about then is TikTok. Let's find TikTok. Here we go. TikTok. DISCORD. Great. Okay, so if you guys look in the TikTok chat, there should be a TikTok. Well, it's not really a link. It's just it's a URL that you can copy and paste into a browser. But for those of you guys who are watching right now, if you jump into my Discord, you can get the full list of my mods. I have a full mod list there, and I think it's about like 80 mods that I'm running right now, which isn't as much as some other people. Some people are running like 1,000 or 2,000 mods. They go crazy. I'm running... Oh my god. I'm running like 80 or something. Just enough to make the game fun. Just enough to make the game good. Just enough so that I can accomplish good stuff with the game. And have it look nice. Okay. I heard another turret and I got shot at. Although getting shot at didn't seem to hurt me really. It didn't really do much damage. We'll come up here, we'll stealth, and we'll see if we can take out whoever it is. Nobody here? Oh, did you guys take him out for me? You guys took him out. And you took out the... No, wait, I think I got that turret, but I can hear another turret down below me. I'm a little nervous to try to jump down and take out that turret myself. Oh! Oh, that was great! Alright, well that's how we'll do it then. We will shoot the turret from down below, or from up above. Oh, and this dude's out too. I don't need to stealth. Doing fine. So Anders, yes, this is Fallout. It's Fallout 4. It's heavily modded. I have put links to all my mods in the Discord server, so you can head to the Discord server if you're interested. You don't have to, but if you're interested, you can head there, get the full mod list. Heather here is a mod. She's lovely. And then I have Knack, which is a weather mod. I have this box. This is called Carry Your Stuff Bots. It's a mod. There's a pile of other mods. They're all just mostly like quality of life mods. Anytime I thought something was boring or tedious, I got a mod to fix it. So like in survival mode, you have to drink and eat. And I did not like having to drink it. When you go to a water pump, and you drink there, you can also refill empty bottles there to get like tons of purified water to take with you. But the problem is that whenever you go to a water pump in your settlement and you try to fill up empty bottles to take with you, those empty bottles have to be filled one by one. And it can be really boring. You can sit there for like 10 minutes just filling 100 bottles. It's boring. So I got mods that will let me bypass that. It's called like fill all bottles or something like that. And when I go to a water pump, I can just fill all my bottles at once in a moment. So I got a bunch of like quality of life mods like that are not flashy, but they make the game way more enjoyable for me. Okay. Great. Okay, so we loaded up. Oh, wait. There's more. We'll take that jet. Oh, that's expert.
That's really strong.
I'm not even close to being able to do that. Maru is talking. Maru says, it's over 9,000. Did it for Charles. Wait. Are you serious, Maru? Maru, wait, why are you... Oh, no. Jarvis, camera left. Maru, I didn't see any of the stuff you were doing because I had me on camera right. Oh, that sucks. Maru, thank you for doing that. Thank you for everybody who's doing that. Thank you for Charles doing that. When I put myself on camera right, I don't think I have all the same things that like light up and everything goes off when you guys are doing likes. It's not, I don't think it's all there. Shoot, I left myself on camera right. That's a problem. Okay, I'm on camera left now. And when I'm on camera left, everything is set up. So now if you guys are doing likes, it should pop off and say that you guys did some likes. It should also say things if you guys followed or subscribed or did like any kind of gifts or anything. So thank you guys so much. And I apologize so much that I did not I did not have my system ready for you, and you guys did a bunch of nice things for me, and it didn't even acknowledge you. Maru, thank you so much for doing that. Everybody, thank you. Maru, Charles, all you guys. Ooh! Better prices. We will take it. Thank you so much. Okay. I wanted to be stealthy, so I turned off the rock and roll for a hot minute, but we are done. Let's get back to having some rock and roll, and let's keep going here in this adventure. And let's grab this. For you guys who don't know, when you install the mod called CVC Dead Wasteland, it gives you this new feature, which is called Story Lady. There's something like 20 tapes hidden around the Commonwealth. They each tell a story. This is one of them. So let's play it right now just to hear it.
And now, boys and girls, it's time.
Oh, can you hear that, you guys? Hold on. Let's see if we can ratchet that up and make that real loud. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 notches up. All right, let's see if you guys can hear this okay.
Today's story is one I call Casey and the Bat. Once upon a time, there was an important baseball game in the town of Mudville. It was the last half of the 9th inning, and Mudville had fallen behind by 3 runs. But there was still hope. The bases were loaded. Up to bat came the mighty Casey, who was also loaded.
Can you hear that?
He was everybody's hero and got lots of jobs shaving on TV and posing for bubblegum cards. As Casey strode to the plate, the crowd let out a big roar. The pitcher pitched.
Hey, come in.
The umpire yelled. Casey laughed. Strike 2, cried the umpire.
Come in anyway. Or put something on. Come in.
The pitcher wound up. Casey gritted his teeth. Then it began to rain. Casey was
Okay, hold on, guys. We're going to pause this thing we're listening to.
played and drowned.
Thank you, Story Lady.
Oh, it's over. We're not going to pause it. We're going to let it be over. Hold on.
He will tell you what really goes on in prison.
Maru says it's a little low, but it's good. Okay, good. Thank you, Maru. I just wanted to say, you guys, earlier in the stream we were talking about Shadow, Shadow Dancer 4700. Shadow Dancer is here. Drop your head in and say hi.
Hi.
There we go.
I'm hiding because I'm in my pajamas.
All right. I'm glad you opened the door. I don't know if you can tell. It's boiling hot. This thing is working overtime. It is boiling in here.
Well, you have a kitty cat who came in immediately
Oh,
as soon
Lily.
as the door was open.
Come here. Come here. I want to show you off to everybody. Come here. You guys, it's a kitty cat tax. This is Lily. Lily, say hi to everybody. Hi. There she is. Oh, no, don't pull my computer over.
He's like, let me up here. I'm going to be a menace.
How are you?
Very sleepy. It's past my bedtime. I just wanted to say I love you. Good night.
I love you too. I'll come give you pats in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, we won't do a stream that goes crazy until like 4 a.m. or anything. We'll just stream for a little bit more, but I am going to go give Shadow Dancer some cuddles and nice stuff. Maybe in like an hour? I don't know. We'll see.
Have fun whenever it's
Okay.
fun.
All right. I love you, cutie. Have fun. Okay. Good night.
Do you want me to leave the door open since it's hot in here?
I don't mind you leaving the door open, but will I annoy you because I'm talking?
I'll turn on the AC or something to drown you out if you're being too loud.
Okay. All right. Okay. Great. So you guys were asking, or some people earlier in the stream were asking about Shadow Dancer 4700. That's Shadow. She's doing good. We're doing good. And Screwdriver, thank you so much. And let's even do a shout out to Shadow Dancer 4700. Hold on. Let me just jump. Let's save. Let's jump over to Twitch really quickly just to give Shadow a shout out. Where's Twitch? Here it is. SO Shadow Dancer 4700. Did that work? Baldur's Gate 3. That is what she was streaming. Good. We got it. Okay, great. Maru says, Lily returns! And nice meeting Shadow. All right. Thank you, Maru. Yeah, Lily's back. Lily is going to be back in our stream probably once or twice more. But I can kind of guarantee you guys there's going to be a moment when Lily overstays her welcome. I don't know if you guys remember her from previous streams, but there's a point where Lily is like, okay, you're done with your stream. Now pay attention to me. Lily gets sick of my streaming after a while. Oh, thank you so much for this subscription.
Blarg subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Blarg McBlarg. Is that right? Did I say that right? Blarg McBlarg? Thank you, Blarg, for the subscription. What a wonderful name. What a perfect username for YouTube. Thank you so much. Let's dump some gear in here, and let's keep going. Okay, good. We'll dump the greaser jacket. And we'll dump all this junk. We'll dump the 38. I'm getting a lot of 45, and I don't have a good 45 weapon yet. This is making me a little bit bugged out. I do have this. This is my sharpshooter's hardened pipe revolver pistol. And it's okay. It does a lot of damage. You can see there. The damage is... Whoa, come back. The damage is 50 per shot, which is better than my 10mm right now, which is only 45. The problem is that the 45 fires at a rate of 46, and this bad boy fires at a rate of 6. So if I switch to it, I'll do a little more damage, but I'm going to fire so slowly. I'm going to be in trouble. So I'm going to have to be wary here. This could be a mess. I can do an advanced lock. Let's do it. Oh, up here. Oh, down a little more. All right.
Got it.
All right. Oh, we have somebody new. Who is this on stream? I can't even read your name. It's so blurry on there. What is it? Lone Woofs. Lone Woofs says, how many ghouls does it take to change a light bulb? Well, they don't need to. They just huddle around the glowing one. That's actually not bad, Lone Wolves. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to get up here. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. We'll grab the gourd. Can we break into this? I don't know that I can do an advanced lock. That's right. We can get into this. I can't do advanced hacking. That's my problem. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, stems. Bless you. Glue, bless you again. Beer and beer. All right, so you have to wonder about this, right? We just came into a locked security gate with a dead dude in here who had a couple beers with him. In fact, had a whole case here, it looks like, at one point. But he's a dead dude in a wheelchair. Oh, we'll take the other bottle. 2 cases he had with him at one point. Is this some horrible thing where right before the bombs dropped, they took one of the people they were caring for here at this nursing home and they dumped him into a secured room and just left him locked in there with beer? Is that what happened? I don't know if that's what happened, but that's pretty awful if that's what happened. I don't know. Okay. Like I said, I think we've done everything we can do up here on the upper level, but there is one more thing we can do. Oh, I'm wrong. There's more there. There's one more thing we can do, which is to go to the lower level. So let's do that now. Can we do anything down here? Ooh, we'll take that. Look at that. There's literal coffins here. Guys, I have to tell you how dumb I am. Oh! Lone Wolves!
51 subscriptions to the community.
Lone Wolves, thank you so much. That's so cool. Way to come in and make an impression. I appreciate it so much. We are doing great tonight. We've got 10 people watching on YouTube, 5 people watching on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok. Although it always says 2 on TikTok, and I see dozens, maybe even hundreds of people who have come in. So I guess you guys are swiping like out really quickly, but I think also it's possible my 2 count is wrong. But Lone Wolves, thank you so much for the sub to the community. That's really nice. I really appreciate it. I was going to tell you guys something. And it was... Where was it? Oh, it was the dumb thing about the coffins. Let me tell you guys about the dumb thing about the coffins. Okay. So, I came down here in a previous playthrough. In fact, I've been down here many playthroughs, right? Like, I played the game a ton. I've been down here before a bunch. And I saw these coffins down here. And through thousands of hours of playtime and over a dozen playthroughs, I saw the coffins and was like, is the game trying to hint at vampires now? Like, is that a thing it's going to do? Is this like Fallout, like going toward vampires? Because they already have a bunch of weird stuff in it, right? They have some like Cthulhu magic stuff in there. They have aliens are in here. You can get to a spaceship in the game. That's in Fallout 3 and 4, maybe even other games that I don't remember. They have the ghouls. I was like, maybe ghouls could go into these. And so I was like, is the Fallout video game franchise going toward vampires being in this too? And then I finally realized, after playing a dozen games, I was on my 13th or 14th or 15th time through this. And I was like, no, you dummy. This is hospice. This is like a care center for people who are old and dying. They have coffins because they have to bury people pretty regularly. It has nothing to do with magic, nothing to do with fantasy, nothing to do with any like silly thing I was thinking of. It's just normal. Like, there's just, you know, this is just a place where old people went to die, and so of course they have some coffins. Just, that makes sense. I didn't even pick up on it. I was too stupid. Anyway. Hi, you guys. Let me get back to the comments. Let's see here. Maru says, must be Vault Tech doctors. Yeah. Yeah. The care center is run by Vault Tech. They just getting rid of people left and right. Oh, goodness. There it is. There's a vase, and I thought there was something else by this wheelchair, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Thought there was another thing. Okay. We are working our way toward Diamond City, and this is the slowest going ever. But let's keep going, and let's see if we can... Do I have some noodle cups? Let's do those. Yeah, good. Okay. And let's save in a second here. We got new people came in on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you guys here. Okay. I was saying it's time to turn on the rock and roll again. So let's save. Let's get the rock going. And let's deal with something scary. I don't know if you guys could see it because the video compression for you guys might be a little blurry. But off in the distance are either bloat flies or eyebots. I couldn't tell what, and we're going to have to deal with them now. So let's save, and let's get the radio going. It's too loud. Too loud, too loud, too loud. Let me put that back to where it was before. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me over that. I think you can hear me just fine. And let's... Ooh. Where was that fly? There they are. Ah ha ha ha! Got you both. Ah, I think I got it. I'm not going to worry about it. I just realized we have how much left? Let's see. What level am I? I should be 14, right? Oh! See this tiny bit here on my experience bar? I have that much left before I hit 15 and Ada hits us. Ada and the whole robot quest, which is like right past there. I don't want it. We got to get past her without taking too much XP. Who do we have? A raider, a raider, a raider. Raiders versus scavers. Okay. We'll help.
I was just getting warmed up.
All right. Okay. All right. We got to be careful with the scavers. They'll leave you alone until you get too close. Lily's back. Hi, Lily. How you doing, sweet girl? Hi. Say hi to everybody again. There's Lily. Lily says hi to you all. Oh, don't eat the microphone. Don't eat the microphone. Whoa, well. Whoa, well. All right, good kitty. Let me do some stuff. Woot! Okay. Alright, they're going to leave me alone so long as I stay away from them. Which I will. That might be too close. They haven't shot at me yet. I'm not going to shoot them if they don't shoot me. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Those are real super mutants. I don't know if I'm strong enough to take these guys. Let's save. Let's take something. Let's take buff tats. Let's take a stim pack. Let's take a refreshing beverage. A psycho, a water. Is that good? Where am I at? What am I at? Let's try it with that. Maybe we do a jet too. Okay. Here we go. Is he not dead? Oh, no, he's fallen. Where's the other one? There. Wait, did we actually get him?
Thanks a lot.
I can't help him. Okay.
You just showed up in the nick of time.
Glad to help out.
I was glad to help.
You're one of the good ones. You wouldn't happen to know of any good places to settle around here, would you? I'm tired of always being on the run.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
I just want to find someplace safe to live, without these assholes trying to kill me all the time. Why? Do you know of a good place?
Yeah.
I sure do.
Okay. Red Rocket I'm leaving empty, which means I can only send him to Sanctuary or Starlight. I think I'm going to send him to Starlight. I think I already have like 12 people in Sanctuary. Starlight is a little bit empty. We'll send him there.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Thanks, bro. Okay. Saved a settler, get a settler. Great. Let's try this guy too. You guys are chatting. Let's see what you guys got. Maru says, "Oh, Lily, don't shoot my gun." Maru says, "Quantum Sentry appears for helping Ada." Apple Whizzle says, "You got this, old man Fallout." star. Apple Whizzle, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We got a bunch of people on YouTube watching. It's wild. It's kind of going big on YouTube right now. Big's silly. I shouldn't say big. 12 people are watching. But that's bigger than it's been in a while. I had one night about a month or two ago. I had 110 people watching. It was wild. But ever since that day, I've had 2, 5, 10, something like that. Like, smaller numbers. This is going great though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You are an agent of the Institute. But now you're gone. Okay. We have done so good. Let's see if there's anything to pick up here. And then I think I've already been in here. So there's nothing for me really to get. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. But that might be it. Okay. Let's go to the other room over here. See if there's anything over here. Oh, there is. All right. There's even more. I still believe I've already been here once with this character. So all the stuff we're getting now, I think might be from a cell reset. I think. Apple Whizzle. Fallout 4 is making a comeback, says Apple Whizzle. And the show is pretty good too. Apple Whizzle, I agree with you. And I think Fallout New Vegas is about to make a comeback as well. Because the show is going to be set in New Vegas for this upcoming season. So my belief is, it's Fallout New Vegas is going to be streamed a lot. Like 5 months from now when the show comes out, it's going to be streamed a lot. I was telling everybody I set up a test stream with Fallout New Vegas so that I could stream it too. I was going to be like everybody else. I was going to stream some New Vegas. It turned out to not be as fun as I had hoped. So I'm sticking with 4 for the moment. We'll see what we think. Months from now, I might change my mind and start that New Vegas playthrough back up again. We'll see. Anyway, Maru says Vegas has never left. Oh, I agree that people have had a long, enduring love of Vegas. I totally agree, Maru. But if you look at the Steam numbers for Vegas 7 months from now, after the show has aired, I'm certain what you're going to see is Vegas, 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 show, Vegas, 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 Vegas. Like it will see a bump. Could be wrong. In fact, selfishly, I would kind of hope that I'm wrong, because if there isn't a bump, then that means me not worrying about it and not streaming it panned out fine. But if there's a huge bump, I will regret my decision. We'll see. Anyway, Apple Whizzle. What's your favorite Fallout game? Wait, you have to give me two things. Wait. Not Fallout game. Give me your favorite Fallout game. You can include all the weird things like 76, Brotherhood of Steel, all the little side games, even the Shelter game. Include all of them. Favorite Fallout game. And then, also, give me favorite game in general. Not Fallout necessarily. It could be Fallout if Fallout is your favorite of all. But it doesn't have to be Fallout. If your favorite game of all time is something else, let me know. And you know what? Any of you guys in the comments could write that out. If anybody wants to say your favorite Fallout game and your favorite game of all time, whether it's Fallout or something else, go for it. Throw it into the comments. We'll talk about it. But while you guys are doing that, I will tell you my answers. My favorite Fallout is Fallout 4. It's recently changed. It used to be Fallout New Vegas. It is now Fallout 4. Oh, the hardened sniper rifle is nice. Okay, that's not bad. Too many frag mines, though. I don't use frag mines enough. Let's get rid of that. Bloatfly meat can go. Okay, so anyway, Fallout 4 I think is probably my favorite of the Fallouts right now. Despite the fact that I've said that Fallout New Vegas wasn't very fun for me recently, I'd still probably say Fallout New Vegas is second place for me. Fallout 3 is third place. Wildly, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, I think that's what it's called. No, maybe is it called Fallout Tactics? I can't remember. It's the one that has the heavy metal soundtrack. The one with the heavy metal soundtrack is I probably put that in fourth place, which everybody would say is weird because everybody would say, no, that's not even a real Fallout game. That's just like that's a stupid game. But I really liked that game in like a weird, nostalgic kind of like early 3D, admittedly lame kind of way. It was all right. I put 1 and 2 down at the bottom. No offense to Tim Kaine. I love Tim Kaine. I subscribe to him and watch his YouTube videos all the time. Tim Kaine is awesome. But I had a really hard time with a really old interface, even though I'm an old dude. I'm an old interface myself. I'm about as old of an interface as you can get, and I just couldn't do it. Part of the problem too is I played 1 and 2 when they came out. I played 1 and 2 when they came out back in I think that was the late 90s is when 1 and 2 came out. Maybe the second one pushed into the 2000, but they were from a long time back, and I think one was 97 or 98, and then the other one was 99 or 2000, something like that. But I played those a long time back, and I could not handle the turn-based combat. It drove me crazy, absolutely crazy. Anyway, so my favorite of the Fallouts right now is probably Fallout 4. My favorite game of all time, though, is a game called Planescape Torment. That is my favorite game of all time. And part of the reason that game is my favorite game of all time is because it changed me. Like, after I played that game, I decided I need to make different decisions in my life. Like, it actually altered my morality and made me think in different ways. And, oh my God, look at all these eggs. Oh my God, it's beautiful. For those of you that haven't played survival mode and don't know this, Mirelurk eggs should not be shot. Not in survival mode, at least. Mirelurk eggs, if you can get them unopened, they make Mirelurk egg omelet, and it is the only item in survival mode that can instantly increase your action points. It'll heal your action points. So if you're in combat and you've used up all your action points, you can jump into your inventory, eat a bunch of Mirelurk egg omelet, and your action point bar will be completely maxed out again. It's the only thing in survival mode that does that. So we're going to try and get as many of these as we can. Unfortunately, some of them are about to crack open. Anyway, let's see. You guys are talking. Before I shoot these guys up, let's see what you guys are saying. Apple Wizzle says, Fallout 4 is my favorite. I only played Fallout 3 and I don't even have any DLC, yet the game is so huge, I've been taking my time. Ooh! Ooh! You should get that DLC. You can get DLCs as a bundle, at least on Steam. I don't know if you can do it for like Xbox, PlayStation, but on Steam, you can get the DLC as a bundle for like $5. Get all the DLC. It's crazy good. You might have to wait for a sale, but since Steam is about to have their big, massive sale, I mean, you're going to be set. You're going to be hooked up. Maru says, Kingdom Hearts 1 is my favorite, but probably Fallout Vegas. Dude, Kingdom Hearts 1 is amazing, right? I was way too old for Kingdom Hearts 1. When it came out, my kids were playing, and so we got it for my kids. But I remember playing through it because I was so like impressed with it as I watched my kids play. And I actually was like teared up a little bit. Like, I actually thought that was an extremely good game. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. Apple Wizzle says, I'm a fan of Rockstar games like GTA and Red Dead Redemption. Man, you can't go wrong with either of those. Apple Wizzle says, yeah, it's a great omelet. Yeah. Mirelurk egg omelet for the win. Maru says Massachusetts State House has good eggs for omelets. Oh, okay. But wait. You don't mean in the game. I think you... Wait, do you mean in the game? You might mean in the game. Wait, I don't know, Maru. I don't want to guess. Apple Whizzle says, wow, $5. On PSM, it's $35. It's $35 to get all the Fallout 3 DLC right now? On PlayStation? That's a ripoff. No one, the bundle on the PlayStation Network is $30. That's a ripoff. Oh, that's so gross. Okay. Apple Whizzle says, yeah, Kingdom Hearts was beautiful. And Mario says, yep. All right, let's save and let's see if we can get some of these eggs. We gotta move over them. They'll crack open. All right, let's shoot some little dudes.
Party time.
Do I even need to do anything? These guys are gonna kill them all before I can do a thing. I don't know if I can even hit that. I can't hit that. Got one through the wall. That's good. I can't get that one. Well, it says 4% chance, 35% chance. Let's do it. Nah. Can't do it.
Oh, incoming.
Girl. I was walking in there, you nut job. What are you doing? How do you have Molotovs? What do you got? How did you get Molotovs? Fusion cell? You don't have Molotov. Did you just... Oh, wait. Heather has her own grenades. Nope, but they're not here. All right. I guess she threw her one grenade. Okay. Well, that was ouch. I wish she had not done that. That probably destroyed a couple of these eggs. Dang. Heather, you should not have done that. Shoot! Did I really get only 5 eggs out of this whole thing? I did not mean to drink that water.
I've heard that Mirelurks used to be small enough to carry around. Not the babies, the grown ones. Bet they were easy to kill then.
Well, Heather, you crazy person. I think you just blew up a bunch of my eggs. You make me so sad. All right, well, let's keep going. Let's see what else we got going on here. Apple Whizzle says Fallout 4. All right, let's save. And let's see. Dang, we're doing great on YouTube. 13 people watching, 3 people on Twitch, 2 people on TikTok. I guess YouTube's tonight's the night for YouTube. Let's do it. Welcome, YouTubers. Welcome. Wait. I feel like I just heard... I feel like I just heard a ghoul. Oh!
Apple Whizzle 420 just followed on Twitch.
Welcome. Wait, Apple Whizzle, you went from YouTube to Twitch. All right. Welcome. Oh my God. Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see this? Look at this. Not level. Where's my hit points? Hit points 1. 1 of 170. The only thing that saved me is I have nerd rage. I'm on under intelligence here. If you go down to the very bottom of the intelligence column, there's this power or perk called nerd rage. And nerd rage says that if you go below 20% of your hit points, time will slow and you get boosts to all your stuff. So I think maybe I have a disease or I got poisoned or something is happening that's draining my hit points even though I'm not in combat. And nerd rage just saved my ass. Wow. Let's eat something. Let's do something to heal. Let's do a Stimpack. And a Nuka. Do I really want to do a Nuka? I'm going to do a Nuka. Just to be safe, because I'm at 1 hit point. Let's not risk it. Then let's do water. Okay. All right. Okay, hit points are going back up. We're in slow-mo for a moment. Let's just let the hit points heal for a moment while I look at your chat comments. Apple Whistle says, rad steak. Rad steak, rad steak. Is that what's happening to me right now? Is I got radiation? I don't know what just happened to me. Okay. So that bright light over there is, I think, Paladin Dance waiting for me to show up and help him. But I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna. Poor Paladin Dance. He's gonna have to sit there and wait. Those ghouls I think I killed on my last stream. I think, if I remember correctly. This is Fraternal Post 115. I believe that the lore is from the beginning of the game. Tell me if I'm wrong, you guys, but isn't it true that the beginning of the game is that I was rehearsing a speech, my character was rehearsing a speech before the bombs fell, that he was going to deliver here, I think. If it's not here, then there's a computer in here that talks about me, and they say they're jealous that I was giving a speech somewhere else. Something like that. Maru says, damn it, you lived? Maru, I'm so sorry. I lived. Got all my hit points back too. Oh, but I have no bullets? Is that true? Oh no. I'm perfectly out of bullets after the last fight. That's wild. Okay, I've got 45s and nothing else. Let's get rid of the 10mm. So I guess I have to go to this hardened pipe revolver pistol, but it really sucks. Let me just see if there's anything in here that would go off of a 45 that would be better. That would be nice. These are all too slow firing. What do we have that's fast firing? I'm not going to do a shotgun. Okay, so it's only these 4 down here that I could do. I don't like. Ugh. I mean, I could do a submachine gun. Do I have 38 in this box? I've got 140 at 38. Let's take that and that. Okay, so I do have some options, right? I could do... Eek, eek. It's just gross. Maybe I'm going to stick with my 45 and just use VATS really heavily. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. Let me put those guns back. Let's put the guns back and let's put the 38 back. Oh, I did not take any of the guns. Okay, never mind. Then I'm good. Let's arm myself with the better gun. Alright. And I'm hungry. I see you guys making comments. I'll read your comments in one moment. Properly fed from gumdrops. And let's also give you my eggs. That's a sentence you don't hear a guy say very often, but, you know, when you gotta, you gotta. Oh no! Give me the noodle cup back. And give me one of the mentats back. I don't like to use mentats if I can avoid it because they're a component for other things like buff tats. But we'll take one just to be safe. In case I need it. Alright. Let's see here. You guys said a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Apple Whizzle, steak and eggs. Apple Whizzle, machine gun. Apple Whizzle wants the machine gun. I don't blame you. I will burn through my bullets so fast if I do it, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might revert to it. Mario says, you don't have a cheap 38? I do have some cheap 38s, but it does use a lot of ammo fast. Yeah, exactly. Mario says, are you going to go for the Overseer's I might do pray and spray. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. For now, let's just see what happens when we go in here. Save. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time being stealthy because I have music playing. So maybe we just try to murder our way through this. Maybe. Can they? They can't deal with me through that broken door, so we can focus over here.
It's quiet enough to hear the old gears spinning, as they say.
Is it? Is it? Okay, that's the way out. This is the way we want to go. I'm nervous. I'm worried that these super mutants are gonna like get the jump on me. And just if they can get like 2 bullets in me, I'm down. So I need to be a little hyper vigilant. But I have the radio playing, so I'm kind of opening myself up for this. Maru says, fair enough. Plus, your favorite weapon happens to be a radium rifle. It does! That rifle was so damn fun.
I hear you, rat. Go away. Terrific! It's a fight day.
Come on, Deadeye. No, 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 no. He's gonna hit the alarm! I got it. Shoot. I gotta run. They're gonna come in. One down.
What was that? Pay for that.
Oh!
We played? We won.
Did we though? I feel like there's more coming. Yep, there's more. Oh! From where?
Super mutants!
Oh, he's through the hole.
You don't scare me.
Oh! Thank you, Codsworth.
Smart, why am I kicking your ass? You hit like a rad roach. Eat this,
Girl is holding it down. Oh no, there's more. Oh my god. Is she throwing more Molotovs? How is she getting so many Molotovs? Where do they come from with this girl? Oh my goodness. Alright, Codsworth. Since you're right next to me, bro, I need you to take some stuff off of me. I'm overloaded. 4 pipe rifles. Okay. Am I on the correct side of the screen? I am. Okay, good. I don't think I'm going to shift my video feed to the right side again because I don't like how it missed all you guys doing likes and everything. All my like overlays and all the cool stuff I do with you guys whenever you do nice stuff for me, it's all on my... I only have it on one of my scenes, one of my setups with my video production stuff. Okay, okay. We lived basically by hiding behind... we hid behind Heather and we hid behind Codsworth. Now, I was running around just now, and I probably should have died because there are mines right here on the floor that I just walked by. But for some reason, I got lucky and they didn't go off. So let's see what we've got. 1 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4. Yeah, 4 of them. Ugh. If I go right to here, am I far enough away that I won't get hurt? Let's see if we can tell Codsworth to pick one up. Does it work? Where are they? Steal that frag mine, bro.
Grab that.
Afraid I won't be doing that.
Oh, rats. I mean, it was worth a shot just to see if he would do it, you know? Maru says, I had so much trouble with this part, but Heather was a boss. Got that one. And then Maru says, did you equip her mollies and now she auto picks them up and uses them? Did I equip her mollies? And now she auto picks them up and uses them. Did I equip? Did I do something with her?
Hey, got a sec?
Hey, partner.
Can we chat?
Can we chat?
Sure.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Great. We make a good team. Better than I expected. So much better, you deserve a bigger discount. You've earned it. And this is the key to my place? It's a small bunker near Covenant. I'd like to go there if we get a chance. Sound good to you?
Sounds great. I'm going to say, why do you need to go there, though? Just to uncover more info. Let's see what she says.
Why do you need to go there?
I have a couple things I could do there. Drop off some stuff. You know, it's home.
Well, that sounds great. But that's not what I wanted, so let's say that's all for the moment.
That's all.
And then let's see if I can get her again.
Hi.
What's going on?
Come on. There we go. I can barter, but that's it. Let's try. I wanted to ask about something else.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Do it.
Remove your default outfit. Are there other options?
Are there any other options?
Yeah, there are.
Follow distance combat style? I could look at the combat style and see if there's a combat style which says like artillery file right on you and you die.
Okay, let's talk about tactics.
Roger that.
Set combat style to enhanced sneak. Set combat style to vanilla defensive. Set combat style to vanilla aggressive current setting. I don't want to mess with it. I was hoping there was something that was like turn off her grenades.
On second thought, forget it.
Maybe defensive would turn off her grenades. I don't know. Oh, there's a mag.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Miss Cherry, glad to see you still fancy intellectual pursuits.
Well, that was pursuits about a gun, though, Codsworth. Okay. I'm going to hope I don't die. Let's shoot some of these grenades, or some of these landmines.
Hey.
Hey. On it.
Okay. Codsworth got hit by that, but nobody else did, it looks like. So we did fine. And there shouldn't be any more, right? Like, I think once you hit one mine, they all go. Yeah, it sure looks like it. 6 missiles, shotguns, 10mm, railway spikes. Okay.
Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. Those vault dwellers showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or some the vault dwellers
Woo!
helped them.
Got rid of that weight. Okay, good. Alright, gang, we did it. We did it. I think we got rid of all the dangers that are here in this entry area. We got all the loot that was here, I think. Let's check in here. Take some stems. And I mean, that's pretty good. This guy didn't have anything. Oh, wait, did we get these guys out in the hall? I think we did. I think we got them just fine, but let's just double check. Yeah, we got them all just fine. Let's check the upper level. All right, let's check for grenades or landmines or anything. Let's just tab through VATS for a second and see what it shows us.
Miss Cherry, this silence is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Okay. All right, the game is getting a little jittery. I don't know if you guys watching can see it, but I can see it. It's the tiniest bit jittering when I'm moving around, which to me kind of means the game would really like to crash. It hasn't crashed yet, but it really wishes that it could. So let's save. Yeah, Mario says save to be safe. Absolutely. Mario, you suddenly changed. You went from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. All right. We have 15 people on YouTube watching. We have 5 people on Twitch watching. 2 people on TikTok watching. Welcome, gang. I hope you guys are having a good night. Also, thank you to the TikTok gang, because at least a couple of you guys were going off with the likes earlier in the night. And that was really cool. I really appreciated it. And also, thank you to, I believe, Super Duper Jeff, because Super Duper Jeff raided me earlier in the night when I started my stream. So I appreciate that too. Freaking awesome. Okay. Maru says, I thought I could crowd control you here, but I forgot. Ah, I see. Maru came over to Twitch so that she could mess with me in crowd control. Not today's stream.
Sal0310 just followed on Twitch.
Sal, thank you so much. Do I have your name right, Sal? Is Sal the right way to pronounce you or to talk about you? But anyway, thank you so much for the follow. That's really nice. You know, I don't know if this is true, Sal, but when you just followed on Twitch, did like my emotes, did they like fall down the screen like snow or something? Did they just like fall all over the web page that you were on? I don't know if they did do that, but they're supposed to do that. What I wanted to do is I wanted to set it up so that anytime someone follows, the emotes that they get when they follow will show up on screen, and anytime someone subscribes, the emotes they get at that level would show up on screen. But what I discovered is it's Twitch specific. Like I can't get it to be in the generic overlay that all people see. Like the people on TikTok can't see the like emotes that you see on Twitch. But so hopefully you at least saw them. Anyway, let's see here. I just tried Twist. It didn't work. TWIST. Well, Fault and Twist have only one letter in common, but it says over here that Twist has one letter that's right. So, I mean, maybe it's Fault.
Through.
It is. Okay. Sal says, yeah, it did do that. That's great. Thank you so much for the heads up, Sal. I really appreciate you. I never get to see it because I'm busy, you know, I'm in the game. So I can't see what the heck is going on when like someone's over on Twitch exclusively. So thanks, yeah. We are overjoyed to have such a decorated war hero like Nate giving a speech in Concord. Hey, that's me. We should try to get him down here too. It always brings in people and funding. Aha. So post 115 is not where Nate was going to deliver his speech. However, post 115 is jealous of where Nate went to give a speech. Events, ceremonies, okay. Safe control is already open, okay. Turret control. There's a turret here. Have I killed it? Let's find out. Oh, it's offline. I already killed it. It's already dead. Okay. dead turret. Good, good. All right. So, gosh, how late is it, you guys? It's 1 a.m. where I am. It's 1 a.m. in California right now. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but I hope it's, you know, not the middle of the night for you, especially because it's a work week. You guys all have to work tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I do not have to work. I intend to goof off. My girlfriend does not have to work either. She does have a job that she needs to go work at, but they have taken Wednesday off. And my girlfriend is going to do something really neat. I'll tell you guys about it. Hold on, let me just make sure I don't die in here. Okay. Well, Vats thinks it's safe. Alright, good.
Do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
Agreed, Codsworth, agreed. In fact, let's save. So what I was going to tell you guys is, Maro says it's 420 there. Really? Congratulations! Happy 420. Make a wish. Is it really 20 right now? Oh, it's about to be. I got about 10 more seconds and it turns 120 here where I am.
This level of darkness entirely unnecessary.
Bro, I got a light on. You're fine. I was going to tell you guys what my girlfriend's doing. It's kind of cool. So,
the atmosphere is rather unpleasant.
So I am what's called a forever DM. And for any of you guys who do tabletop gaming, you know exactly what that is. But for anybody who doesn't know what that is, when you do tabletop gaming, like playing Dungeons and Dragons or any of the other niche games that are out there, generally you have somebody called the Dungeon Master, the Game Master, the Storyteller, and basically it's the person who's the referee. They set up the game, they run the game, they make sure everybody follows the rules. And oftentimes, your Game Master will also end up running the monsters, the bad guys, whatever else. So everybody who comes to play the game, they bring a character sheet, like a little piece of paper or a tablet that has a character sheet on it. And they play one thing. They play one character. They play like a hero. They play a knight. They play a paladin. They play a Jedi. They play something, right? Depending on what kind of game it is. And then the Dungeon Master or Game Master or Storyteller, they play everybody else in the world.
Thanks for the follow, Rosalind Tilda on TikTok.
Rosalind, so nice. Thank you so much on TikTok. All right. Rosalind, we're talking about D&D right now, and I'm going to tell you guys about me being a forever DM, and I'm telling you guys about a story about my girlfriend. So here we go. So if you end up being the DM or the person who is running the game often enough, eventually what happens is you get a core group of people around you who really like playing in your game, and they come back every time you want to run a game. And you can run big, long story arcs that last a year or 2 or 10. And people can come to your house like every other weekend or something, and they play for hours, and you guys further the story. And everybody's got their little characters that are doing things in the game world, and they're slowly building up power and slowly becoming heroes. And as the DM, my job is to make sure that those heroes can be heroes, to make sure that they get through the world and they have a good time, they have some good fights, they beat up some bad guys, and everything is awesome. Also, sometimes my job as the guy running the game is to throw, like, roadblocks in the way, to throw hurdles in the way, and to be like, I don't think this is going to be that easy. The guys you're dealing with right now are extremely strong, extremely smart, and extremely well defended. So you don't get to just curb stomp them. Brace yourselves. And then we have big fights at the table, not, you know, between the people in the real world, of course, but we have big fights at the table between the players and the monsters, the characters that they play in the world fighting monsters and so on. And those can be really fun fights. And really fun combat, really fun games, and you can end up with a good group of people around you and you can play for years. If everybody kind of gets used to you running things and everybody just sort of expects it and they're like, hey, we'd like to play some more, do something for us. You can have a moment where you're like, why don't you guys do something? Like, Why am I always the one running things? You do it. And sometimes your players will be like, yeah, okay, I'll step up. I'll run some games. Other times your players will be like, no, you're the guy running things. Run us a game. And those can be some interesting moments because you're like, I don't always want to be the person running and hosting and doing everything. People who get stuck like that, people who get stuck always hosting, always running, are forever GMs. That's what they call them. Forever GMs.
The lack of lighting here is appalling. And yet it does help hide the mess.
Good, Cosworth. Having said that, probably most of the people watching knew this. I have explained nothing new to you guys. You all knew this. I am the forever DM. Or forever GM, as the case may be. I run a game called Pathfinder, which is like D&D. It's kind of a copy of D&D, but it's not D&D. Okay, I'm going over the same stuff multiple times. I need to stop. Let's go through this door, and then let's see... Oh, that door is just out. I think we're done here then. Let's go over to this one little area that I haven't been to. And then we'll get out. Oh, glad I came. There is a little bit of stuff here, but not a lot. Okay. So, the cool thing that's happening is my girlfriend heard me whining and moaning and saying, oh, woe is me. I'm a forever GM. Oh, when will I ever get to play the game? When will I ever get to be a player? When do I get to have a character instead of playing all the monsters? Why do I always have to play the bad guy?
Very dark here, Mum. Watch your step.
And my girlfriend said, well, we could fix that. I have a day off on Wednesday. We have a bunch of friends who also have a day off on Wednesday. So I will be the GM and I will run you through a bunch of stuff. And I got to tell you guys, I'm really excited. I'm really happy. I've got a character put together. My character is... I don't know if any of you guys know Pathfinder, but my character is what's called a war priest. In Pathfinder 1, there's this class called War Priest. And a War Priest is basically... what happens if you take like the back row healer and you give him heavy armor, give him a big mean weapon, and say, okay, you can still heal a little bit, but now you are super combat effective and kind of scary. Ah, there's Ada's Mechanical Menace starting. I've hit 15th level. Wait, if I've hit 15th, I have a level up. Guys, what was I just not able to do? Was it lockpicking or computer? It was lockpicking, right? Expert locks. That's what I'm missing out on, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm going to press the button for a moment in case anybody wants to type madly, but I think I'm going to do locksmith. I'm trying to think of whatever else I was struggling with. I think I was struggling with locks and nothing else. All right, we're doing it. Okay. Let's save. Anyway, so in Pathfinder 1, if you're playing in Pathfinder 1, the Pathfinder rules give you this War Priest, which is like a heavily armed healer who can beat the crap out of a dude. And that's the dude I'm playing. And we got some friends playing other types of dudes, other job profiles, but I'm playing the mean healer. But I did a thing. Instead of playing the mean healer like it's meant to be played, I found this archetype, which is like a mod for the healer. Changes it around a little bit. And it gave me this really cool thing called like Nature's Chaos or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but basically, after getting all my combat powers, I then immediately gave some of my combat powers back up. And in exchange... All right. In exchange... No, open back up. Did I get the lunchbox? Oh, I did get it. Never mind. In exchange for giving up some of those combat powers, I got this ability to call down chaos, like nature's fury, like wildness, randomness, entropy, all sorts of crazy stuff. And each time I call it down, it can take a different form. So like one time it'll be a flood. Another time it'll be a lightning strike. Another time it'll be a landslide or a rockfall. It's just kind of neat. Each time you do it, there's a different effect. You do a little bit of damage, but you also do some kind of different, unique environmental effect. The flood can push people away, run them away. The rocks fall can knock people prone. And so each thing does something unique and interesting. I just thought it was really cool. I see you, Maru. I was telling you guys, like, what am I supposed to take in order, because I was struggling with something. Maru writes hacking, and then I didn't see Maru's comment, and Maru writes in all uppercase, hacking. It's too late. I took lockpicking. Damn. Oh, damn. Fuck. Oh, I'm kind of excited, you guys. We're actually getting close to Diamond City. This is cool. Do we want to take these raiders out? I don't even know that I can. They're a lot stronger than the other guys we were fighting. Okay, I'm going to have to eat this cram, even though it does radiation. But I need food. Okay, well, my adrenaline has given me a huge damage boost. I get adrenaline in survival mode just because you stay up and fight monsters. I think every like combat encounter you have boosts this by 5% or something like that. So I've been up for 9 combat encounters is my guess. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's my guess. I still have perception and agility as a boost. So what do we want to do to have this fight go well? I don't think I want to do anything to have this fight go well. I'm just going to start the fight, and then I'm going to take Psycho and Med-X and everything once the fight happens, and I'm hit. Like when I get hit, then we're going to drug up. Let's just see what happens. Down, save.
What the?
Let's see what we can do.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know.
Huh?
Jump in the shadows.
There's someone right. Oh, they went away. Dang it. Okay, I gotta get one of them onto this catwalk. Oh, she's on it.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Shit.
You out. Anybody else? Something just happened over there. Somebody's doing something over there. I don't know what. Nobody else is coming on the catwalk?
Who's out there?
Well, here's something you don't see every day.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Nobody's coming? This is wild. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
All right, let's say hi closer. Huh.
Nothing.
Man, please don't be ferals again.
What in the world? Okay. Well, we'll take whatever's here. I have to go down another level to actually find people? Oh! Right in the head. Yup. That is right. That is right. Oh no, I missed. Get me out of his way. Okay. They took him down. I ran, they took him down. Okay. Take this loot. Take the life preserver. Take his loot, including that stim pack, that beautiful, beautiful stim pack.
Something.
Okay, Codsworth, I need you to carry all this garbage for me. That's way too heavy. I'm a wimp. Thank you, Codsworth. Ooh, I just got my first metal armor. I saw that. Ooh. You're overloaded. Maru said something, didn't you? I could have sworn I saw something. Let's see what you said. Maru says, Hit up Hubris if you can for Grognak Axe. It's been my favorite melee for animations alone. The boat for the armor. Yeah. Boat for armor. And Grognak's axe is amazing. You know what I like to do? Mario, this is going to sound a little bit, I don't know. I know what it sounds like, but but here we go. You know the woman in the green dress that you can get at the radio station? I don't remember her name, but whatever her name is here in Fallout 4, whatever her name is, you can get her, and she's kind of flirty, right? I don't think you can actually romance her. I don't think there's any congratulations, she's your girlfriend now. Congratulations, you slept with her. Congratulations, anything. There's nothing like that. She's just flirty. But she wears that green dress. She's real chatty, and I decided, what if I give her Grognak's axe and Grognak's barbarian outfit? And the answer is she looks good. She looks good. That barbarian outfit wraps around her like a little tiny top and like a little mini skirt. It's great. It's great. Okay, let's dump some more gear because Codsworth could not carry all the stuff I have. And then let's carry on with this boat. We still got a little bit we need to do on this boat before we're done, including what Maru mentioned. We need to get the armor that is here on the boat, if we're lucky. If I don't die. Okay. Take all this junk. I'm actually getting back up in 10mm. I might want to take my 10mm back in a moment here. 44 is not enough bullets, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's save. Nerds of the Feather on Twitch says, hello. Hello, Nerds of the Feather. Nerds of the Feather, you've been here before. I remember your name. You were here maybe as recently as my last stream, like 2 or 3 days ago. I remember your name. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a mag.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually nice. 58% extra healing. Okay. Nerds of a Feather, welcome. I hope you're having a good night. How are you doing tonight? And let's see here. Maru says, I need to meet that NPC for science. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she's at the station. I want to call it WKRP, but that's from an old TV show. I don't remember what. WRVR. That's what the station is. Right? WRVR is the station here in Fallout 4? Pretty sure. Alright, let's get down again because...
Come on now, rookie.
Yeah, I might be, bro. I'm low level. I know you're trying to kill me. I would like you to not kill me. Oh no! Oh no! Shoot! Shoot! When did I last save? Maru, that's 2 deaths. Dang. Dang. Wah! Okay. This is a little ways back, but it's actually good it's this far back because it means that I can formulate a plan. I can formulate a plan. Let's figure out what the hell we're going to do about this. That dude, he's got grenades too? Ugh. All right, let's get our magazine again.
Excellent.
Thank you. Let's see here. You guys are chatting. No, not Maru. Nerds of the Feather says, I haven't been able to join in since I live on the East Coast. It seems all your streams are at midnight. Nerds of the Feather says, currently 4:30. I don't even know why I'm awake. Maru says, yeah, let's go. Maru is not saying, yeah, let's go, because we have a new viewer who says they just came in at 4:30 to watch. Maru is excited because I died. Oh my god. All right. What are we going to do about this? We know there's a dude there. We know he can kill us. We know he can kick our butt. One a day. 1 death per day. Oh, Maru. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. All right, well, first of all, let's save again right here. We're a little bit closer in. Okay, I think what I'm going to do... We're gonna play with Jet on this. Wait, do I want to do grenades back at him? I only have one. Let's see if we can see him from here. Anything in here? No. Do we see him? We don't see him and he doesn't see us. Alright, let's stealth a little bit. Okay, this is where he saw us. Oh, he's gonna see us again. Okay, I've got one grenade. Let's at least try one grenade. That's probably way too far. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. Yeah, that was awful. That was terrible. Okay. Where'd he go?
I'll find you! What's all this then?
To death! Oh my god! I deserved it! I deserved it! I earned that death. I put my face right up front and was like, please, put some bullets into my face. Dang. Dang. I got thrown off because I didn't know there were two people over there, and when I shot the first dude, just like on a whim, I was like, oh, zoom in and shoot, and I got him. I was like, oh, are we done? Oh boy, is he shooting me again already? Alright, here we go. Watch this. There we go.
Could use a hand over here.
Oh no, Heather, I'm gonna let you do that for a moment. What is that? That dude? Okay. Oh no! Wow, I got so lucky. That grenade was right at my face. I died again. That was crazy. Oh my god. How? How do I do this? Even Heather's losing to this dude. Wait. Did she not lose to him? Is he dead there right now? I could have sworn I just saw power armor on the ground. Am I wrong? Oh, Heather did the dirty work. Oh, Heather, wherever you are, bless you. You're a fucking hero, Heather. Damn. Damn. Maru says, 3% battery. Can we get one more out of you? You've got it. Oh, way to push it right to the very end. There we go. 50% more against robots. Well, I mean, we're going to do Ada's quest. Maybe this would be nice against robots when Ada's quest starts. Oh, it just froze on me. Are you kidding me? It froze on me after I won? Did I save, you guys? I don't remember where I saved. Do I have to do this again? Shoot. Well, Maru, it might be 5 in a moment. Oh no, it might be 5. Look at that. The last time I saved was while he was still alive. Dude. Alright, let's run our asses off. We load this up and we run. We are running. Nerd says, I don't think you saved. Nope, I didn't. Apple Twizzle says, now that's Fallout 4 for you. Yeah, ooh, okay, we run. It loads, we run.
Ow.
Come on. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no, another. Oh! Ah! Did she get him again? No, she didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god! Please. I'm in so much trouble. Oh my god, he's still getting me. I'm dying again. I'm in a death lock. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, all right. Oh my god. Mara, I'm not sure that's 5. That might be 6. I just died twice, right? Oh my god. This is the worst. It's gonna load right at my death every single time. Shoot. I feel like that girl I was talking about earlier in the stream, that girl who she died right as she entered the hospital because the super mutants saw her and they took her out, and the game had saved right as she entered, and so every time she would load up her save, she would be in the hospital again. She'd be like, well, I guess I'll keep trying. And she died like 190 times total. Oh, okay. We are gonna do all the drugs. We are gonna do everything. Who goes first? Me or Maru's phone? Maru, I don't know, man. You're probably down to 1% now. I don't know if this is gonna be me or you. Okay, what are we gonna do? First of all, let's see what buffs we currently have running. Nothing. Well, we got extra damage, but that's not from drugs. Okay, let's start at the bottom, work our way up. We're gonna take Sting Wing for perception. We're gonna take a Stim Pack just for ongoing healing, even though we're not hurt yet. We're gonna take a Psycho for the extra damage and damage resistance. Maybe an Overdrive? No, we're not gonna take an Overdrive. That's offensive. We don't need offensive. We need defensive. We're gonna take Med-X for damage resistance. We're gonna take Jet, maybe, just so we can get the hell out of here? Take Buff Tats, for sure. Do I want to take Jet? I do. I want Jet so I can try to flee in like hyperspeed. Then I'm gonna need water. Come on, bro, you can do this. Okay. We're gonna flee underwater as fast as possible in jet time. Then we're gonna let Heather either take care of it herself or like lose. I don't care which. We'll let Heather deal with this shit. We're gonna try and get as far away as we can. We're gonna come up on land somewhere else completely, if I can even get there, because this dude's shooting me no matter where I go. Apple Whizzle says, yeah, take the jet and jet. Here we go. Oh, that was the first one. He's going to do another one in a second here. Oh, Heather's already down. Shoot. Oh, I can hear his bullets. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He's shooting at me. He is for sure shooting at me. Come on, man. Don't hit me this time. Oh, they are fighting. Oh, Codsworth is down too. Man. I knew the raiders here, I knew like this was a marker point. Like I said it on stream. I was like, these raiders are harder than the raiders I've been fighting, so I don't know what to do about them. And the answer is, yeah, I don't know what to do about them. They are freaking dangerous. I have a scope. I could try to pick them off from a distance. My little box is puttering around in the water there. Oh, he's up! If I crouch, am I still out of the water? I am. Can I... Oh, he's sitting down. Shoot, I can't get him now. They're both out of sight? Okay, up higher. shoot. All right. Codsworth is ditching me. He's going to Sanctuary Hills. I got too far away. Dang. This is a real problem. Maru, your phone's probably dead, so thank you for hanging out on the stream. I don't know if your phone's alive anymore for this, what you're watching, but thank you for hanging out. Let's see what you guys are saying. You say, Mom, get the camera. We might see 7. Here's how the feather says, go back 3 autosaves. See where you're at. That could help. No, nerds. I'm going to power through. I just have to figure this out. In fact, let's save right here. There's 2 dudes over there. Heather did not get either of them. In fact, that might be one right there. That's his head. Okay. I think I got one of the 2. There he is. Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh, he went back down. Come on, bro. You hear my gunfire? Come on. Come back at me. Come on. He's not going to expose himself. He's smarter than I am. I just stood out in the open and was blasting away. Oh, wait. There he is exposed. Oh, dang it. Oh, I got him. I got him twice. Oh, I'm so close to winning. He's over here now. Move a little bit, dude. Ah. All right, what if I come down here a little bit? Can I get a better shot on him? There he is. Ah. I hate it when the game does this. It's kind of like, is the game giving the dude I'm fighting like supervision so that he's always exactly opposite of the obstacle so I can never get him? That was... Oh, I got him another 2 times. Where is he now? He's moving off. Well, he should be firing back right now. The fact that he's not is amazing. Oh! I got him, but he sank to the water. Mara says, 2%, suckers! I live! Maru! I lived too! Finally. Oh, that was so hard. Okay. Let's find that armor. I didn't shoot the core out of the armor. I cannot get their armor now. Dang. That fight was so desperate, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't worry about the fact that I couldn't get the armor because that was like... Yeah, that was a deathlock. If I hadn't done what I did, it just would have been a nightmare. Alright, he fell off the edge, but I don't see his body here. Am I silly? There it is. What are you guys saying? The nerd says save. Waster 7, you 1. Save. There we go. Saved. Oh. Oh. You get a grave at the bottom of the ocean, bro. You suck. You suck. Stay there forever. I think I just heard Heather singing, so I think Heather may have healed herself. So I don't think I lost Heather. I think I just lost Codsworth. I can barely move because I'm overloaded. Is my little box around here? No. There he is. Little boxy dude, come up so I can dump gear. I can barely move. Can I even get out? Oh, I can. Good, good, good. Wow, that was so hard. Okay. I wanted this to be a no-death playthrough, and I was like, okay, I have one death. One death, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Probably have 2 or 3 more during the course of the adventure. So it's, you know, by the time I'm level 50, 60, I have like 4 or 5 deaths. It's not perfect, but it's okay. But instead, I just died left and right. Maru, I think I'm gonna have to go back through this playthrough to double check. I'm not sure it's actually 7. I think it might be 1 higher or lower, but I'm not 100% sure. I got a combat rifle. This was so worth it. I didn't even know what I picked up. I got a combat rifle. No wonder he was kicking my ass. He had a way better weapon. That's the best weapon I've had so far. Okay, well, that explains a lot, and that really makes me happy. We are gonna head. We're gonna head back to the settlement, and we're gonna fix up that combat rifle, and I am going to use it like crazy. Do I want to do that right now, though? Do I want to go back to the settlement? Why don't I just use the combat rifle without having it fixed? It's still better damage, even with it being lame. Yeah, let's get rid of the pipe revolver. Let's get rid of a mine. Inventory. Show me that.
Raiders that close to water? Wouldn't think they'd want to risk falling in. Might get clean.
Good job, Heather. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, I got another legendary. What was that? Oh no, wait, what? Ah, fine. Let's get what's in here and then let's look at that legendary. I'm so excited.
Got it.
Just some shells. Okay. What did we just get? Troubleshooters, more damage against robots again. Okay. That's what we got before the game crashed, right? I think that's what we got. Let's dump that again. We'll save that for when we do Ada's quests. Did I get another combat rifle right now? What's the difference? This one has better range. Okay, let's get rid of the sighted. Let's get rid of the sighted. And we'll use the short. Ooh, oh, that's so nice. Okay. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Nerds of the Feather says, way back, a comment like way back says, you might have the chance with her to be your savior again. Talking about this fight here. And, you know, she kind of was. I guess the end of this fight is I actually did okay for myself finally in the very end. But, oh, that was so miserable. There is actually something hidden along the edge here, though. Let me see if I can find that. Is it out here? Can I jump over that? No. It's behind that board. All right, I don't know if I can get up to that board, but let's see if I can. Good. There it is. Squirrel on a stick. Okay. Well, guys, I think we just leveled up. And I don't mean leveled up like I'm level 16 now. What I do mean is I think we just leveled up the game. I think getting my first combat rifle, 45 bullets, this is... We're going to go to the next level now. This is going to be great. This is partly why I was avoiding Ada's quest, because I was like, I don't have any weapons that I can use to hold against Ada's robots that she's fighting. Like I'm not strong enough. But I might be okay now. probably want to take Ada's quest on with power armor, though, so I'm still not going to go see Ada right this second. But at least I'm doing better. Okay. Let's see. Let's save again. I can still see Nerd's comment saying, save, save. He's telling me to save from before, but I'm doing it now, too. Man, that is wild. Thought I'd have 5 deaths for the whole playthrough, and instead I got 5 right here tonight. I'm not stopping. I don't care. I'm gonna keep playing. I was not doing this in, like, what do you call it? Do you call it Iron Man mode, which is where you give up if you die once? Is that what that's called? I think it's called Iron Man mode. I'm not 100% sure. Scavenger? We'll leave him alone. I really wanted to get to Diamond City. I guess we're going to do it with the combat rifle the way it is. And then we'll get back to a settlement and fix up the combat rifle in a little bit. But these guys are fighting super mutants over here. I can hear them. We'll help a little. Okay. Let's take some drugs. I don't have any power armor on. Drugs are the only way I'm going to get through this. Give me the Mentats, Psycho, water, water, water. We're even going to take a stim. Let's do it. Okay. That's all our waters with stim packs. Dang, I got him a lot. He's still not down. I'm not strong enough to take him down.
Humans won.
Ah.
Done.
Who else are you guys fighting? Who else are you shooting at? Okay, I see him. I see him. Who else? He's behind walls. I can't deal with him. I don't see who you're shooting at, guys. There we go. He came out. Where's the 74? There we go.
Damn it.
Oh, I have a crit. I have a crit. I could shoot through the wall if I could get that crit to go off, but it won't go off. Okay, now can I do the crit? Go. All right. Who's left? Who's left?
Self-stopped, Mutie.
Did we do it? He's leaving.
Excuse me.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of gal.
All right, Diamond City Security. Thanks for that. We're going to take the spoils of war, though, if you don't mind. We'll take all the gear that we can find up here. I better save again. I don't have to redo that fight, too. Let's see what you guys are saying. What are you guys saying? Nerd says, isn't there a power armor set in the Museum of Freedom? Why not take that? I have that. I have another power armor set, too. They're both back at the settlement. I just didn't want to wear it. I was increasing the challenge on myself arbitrarily for fun. Unfortunately, it bit me in the ass. It bit me in the ass hard. Nerd says, and we're getting ads. And they're over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Let's clear up as much carrying capacity as possible. And we're going to try to get into Diamond City tonight. Okay. All right. That actually got rid of a lot of weight. I did all right there. Okay. Take his garbage. Let's take the junk from all these guys. Take his garbage. Take a vase even. Go up to the 3rd level. Let's see if I can get that. Oh, it's just teeth. Steamer trunk, thank you. Thank you. Let's drop down. Okay, we got pretty much everything that was up here, right? Let's dump some more in my box, and then let's try to get into Diamond City. And I'll have to think, you know, maybe what I'll do, you guys, is maybe I'm going to take Piper as a companion because Codsworth just ditched out. Codsworth ditched because he got beat up and I couldn't heal him fast enough, and he took off back to Sanctuary. So maybe instead of chasing him back at Sanctuary, maybe I just keep pushing forward to Diamond City and just pick up a new companion in Diamond City. Oh, and you guys will get to see a new mod I have. Anybody who's watching who has not heard of the Settlers of the Commonwealth mod, I have that, and I should tell you about it. You'll get to see it. Basically, it's a mod that gives you extra settlers for your settlements, but they're named and they come with dialogue. They'll chat at you. In fact, Maru was sort of joking about one earlier in the stream. There's this guy, Bob, that I got as a settler, and he just makes puns constantly. And Maru was like, Bob needs to work on his delivery. But there's a bunch. I think there might be as many as like 6 or 7 of these new brand settlers you can get from this mod I have installed, all in Diamond City. So I'm kind of excited. Let's go do that. But first, I want to just get everything out of here on the way. Oh, there is stuff here, isn't there? Mentats? I'll take Mentats. Okay. One time, I went into this store here that I'm looking at, and it was lined with landmines. I have never seen it do that in the past. I don't know if it's doing it now. I don't know if it's randomly generated by the game. But I'm a little paranoid now, and I've died many times. So let's just, we're going to VATS our way through it. We're going to hit the VATS button a bunch and just see if it finds anything on the ground. Okay, that was silly, but I think we're fine. I think we're good. Okay, I'm just being paranoid now. Take all the loot. Take 38. Take the aluminum. Take anything on the ground. The office desk fan. And let's see what you guys are saying, by the way. I don't think there's a lot of people watching me in the middle of the night. I think what's happening, I'm streaming in the middle of the night. I'm in California. It's 1 something a.m. now. 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I'm streaming in the middle of the night. And I think most of you guys watching are probably morning people. And you're up at like 5 a.m. East Coast, or maybe even later than that because you're in a different country. Welcome to all of you. Did I do okay? I think I got everything here. He's just hanging out there now. He's like, damn, that was hard. I'm just gonna stand here and catch my breath. All right, let's see what we got going on here. You guys have been chatting away. I think I caught up with the chat though. I think we've got all your comments. I told you about my girlfriend being awesome. She is going to run us through a game tomorrow. We're going to have a game day tomorrow, which should be really cool. And I'm kind of excited for that. Oh! Thank you, Heather. The game, so if any of you are actual like D&D nerds, Pathfinder nerds, the game is really interesting. It's a module she's going to run us through, and it has to do with dwarves in some dwarven town in the five mountains kingdom, or Five Kingdoms mountain. I don't know which is right, but it begins with like a little competition. Like these merchants have been snowed in for months in this town, and they're really excited to not be snowed in, and so they're holding this big festival. And it's like basically like a merchant festival, but it has competitions for people, and they're basically just trying to let the world know, like, hey, we can do trade again. We're not snowed in anymore. And so we show up as adventurers.
Excuse me.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Thanks, bro. So we just come in, and we just want to participate in the competition, but then things are going to go haywire, of course, and we're going to be our hero talents will be needed. I don't know if anybody knows what that module is, but it's fun. I'm really excited. I'm not going to steal your 308. You guys can keep that. Okay. Nerds of the Feather says, this is literally just Johnny Be Good. The AI ripped off the intro. You're not talking about the song that's currently playing. I think you wrote that comment for the previous song that was playing. But you may be slightly right. It is actually a new song, but it was... I asked the AI to give me something that was like a morph between Elvis and Great Balls of Fire, Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire. And so...
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
Oh, Piper's going already. Let's turn off the radio so we can hear all of her dialogue. But anyway, so I asked AI, I used suno.com, and I asked the AI to give me something that was a mix of Elvis and Great Balls of Fire. That doesn't preclude it stealing from other things, though. You know what I mean? Like the AI could have been like, oh, he just wants 50s era, and it could have taken from anywhere. Who knows? But anyway, here we go with Piper. Let's see what she's got to say. Let's get in on it.
Gate. Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Damn it, Danny. Open up! You want into Diamond City, right?
No. I mean, yes, but I want to say no to you just because you're assuming. I'm going to say I'm just passing through.
Just traveling through.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
I probably do, actually.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right.
I see you, Nerds of the Feather.
Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Piper needs to get it.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
That's classic Piper. Lots of talking, lots of lying, and if you spend enough time with her, there'll be a lot of prying. She's a pain in the ass.
Heather don't like
Who
her.
let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
Is that a
scrapped for
statement, Mr.
parts.
McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I'm going to say what newspaper. Who knows what she means by news, right? She could be a gossip mag.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
I'll say I support the news.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I'll ask about the arguing.
What are you two arguing about anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Nerds of the Feather, by the way, I saw your comment, and no, I have not got to Diamond City yet, obviously. I'm level 15, and you could see I could just barely make it here. I'm going to ask about Diamond City.
What is this place anyway?
Why, this is the safest place in all the Commonwealth, with the strongest community and highest standards of living available. We have stores, doctors, schools, power, running water, and the wall as our sacred protector. You'll learn more about the wall soon, I'm sure. But I was talking about you. Come on now, what brought you all the way out here?
I'm going to say I'm looking for something. I'm not going to say details. We'll see what happens with that.
Just looking for something.
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
I love it. All three possible answers that actually have an answer are the same thing. A missing person, a boy, my baby. They're all the same. It's all I'm hunting for my son. I'll say a boy.
An infant boy. Kidnapped.
Did you say kidnapped? Well, McDonough, Diamond City Security gonna investigate this? How about all the other kidnapping reports you've been
Don't
getting?
listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
I'm going to do that charisma option. I don't know that I can pass it, but let's try it. Who can help?
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
I don't know what it is, but base game Piper is not super interesting to me, but this modded Piper is, and I don't think the mods changed very much. I think all they've changed is lighting. Maybe they gave her a better skin texture. I don't know, but she's basically the exact same Piper that you get in the base game. But for some reason, I find her far more interesting and enjoyable to be around. I don't know what that is. If we talk to him, he's going to guilt me. If we talk to him, he's not supposed to even know me, but he does. All right. Let's actually do it. Let's talk to this guy. Let's save. I don't think I can charisma my way through this talk either, but we'll try it.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
Has this happened before?
So, Piper's done this before.
All the time. Thing is, sometimes she's bluffing, and sometimes there really is a group of 50 raiders just over the hill screaming for blood. So I usually just let her in. Not this time, though. Mayor's on the warpath. Hey, what's brought you into town anyway? Be good to note it down in the logs.
I'm gonna ask him about Diamond City.
What's your take on Diamond City?
It's safe is what it is. Diamond City's got the best security anywhere. Like to think I have a hand in that. But I was asking about you. Come on. Just need to jot the reason you're here down in the logs.
I'll say the same thing. A boy.
An infant boy. Kidnapped.
Oh, look, I'm sorry, but we're under orders not to get involved in missing person cases. There's a lot of Institute paranoia right now. We can't really risk fanning those flames with official action. What if people panic?
I'm gonna say Institute, what?
The Institute? What's that?
Ah, damn. Look, I really shouldn't have said that. They're just a scapegoat, alright? Something people blame when things go wrong. If you really want to know, there's a whole newspaper inside the city that won't stop talking about them. Public occurrences.
I'm not gonna do the bribe, but I am gonna do the charisma. Let's just see if maybe I get lucky. Here we go. Help me.
I just need a little information, Danny. We can keep this off the record.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Yeah.
I got orders.
I'll ask somewhere else then.
Chin up. Maybe someone in town can help you?
Okay, that's not all though, because as we know, there's a dude here. Well, I'm trying to drink because the little corner of my...
underground trains don't run anymore. We could avoid this mess.
I'm trying to drink because there's a little icon on the bottom of my screen that's the little water droplet says I'm thirsty, but I'm out of water. Because I have been away from my settlement for way too long. Noodle cups count as water. Let's try those. Oh, that was it. I needed only one. Okay. Great. Let's save again. Okay, so what I was saying is, there's a dude here who shouldn't know me, but he does, and he's not going to let on yet. So let's meet him too.
Hey, what's up?
That's all we get from him. Okay. What about this guy?
Officer.
Head on inside.
Okay. This white stuff that you guys are seeing, hopefully you're seeing it. I mean, the video could be so like compressed that you can't really see what's on screen, but the white stuff that's falling right now should be actual snow, not like nuclear fallout or something. It's actual snow. Because I have that weather mod installed, and it tries to do weather that is accurate to the date. And so if we look in here, I think it will actually show us the date somewhere. Yeah, November 13 is the current date. And I think we get free somewhere in October. So I've actually been in the game world for probably 30 days. It might even be here in stats. Let's see if it says like days past 21. So if it's the 13th, that means we were in the world, what, like October 23rd, 24th? Something like that is when we got free of the vault. So late October, we got free of the vault. And we've been in the world for 21 days, tooling around, trying to get ourselves leveled up. And here we are. And let's go. Nerds of the Feather says, I'm going to head out now. Bye. Bye, Nerds of the Feather. Thank you so much for hanging out.
We should go to Power Noodles. I haven't had a decent bowl of noodles in forever.
All right. Nerds of the Feather, by the way, it was really nice to hang out with you. I had a really fun time with you here. I hope you have a great night. Or, wait, for you, it's like the start of a day. I hope you have a great day. See you around next time.
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next?
Okay. So she wants us to meet her somewhere, and she's going in there, so we can meet her in there later.
Stand in University Point too. It's never as good as Power Noodles.
She's from University Point. We'll figure out about that later. Okay, so we could talk to Nat with the newspaper. We could talk to this dude, and he's part of a church, although I don't know it. But you can actually see the words kind of there on the roof. It says it's a chapel. Let's do some stuff. Let's talk to him first.
Paper puts on quite a show, huh?
Show?
What do you mean by that?
Well, folks are already plenty scared of the Institute, but that doesn't stop the paper from talking about them every chance they get. Anyway, don't let it get to you. Life here is still a hell of a lot safer than out there in the Commonwealth.
Institute?
What's the Institute?
Ever heard of the boogeyman? Shadowy monster that takes people in the night? Well, that's the Institute. But they're just a fact of life around here. Someone gets taken by the Institute or gets killed by a raider. Which is worse? At least inside these walls, you don't have to worry about the raider. So what brings you to the Great Green Jewel?
I will say what brought you first. Let's do that.
Well, what brought you?
Came on this place a while back. Didn't intend to stay at first, but I felt something here. A good feeling. People here are searching for something more than just getting by. They built a school, shops, the power plant, and even this chapel. What about you? What brings you here?
Looking for something.
I'm looking around for something.
Aren't we all? But I'm guessing you're looking for something more specific.
A boy. I keep saying a boy. We're going to keep going with that answer.
A baby boy. Kidnapped.
A baby boy? Really? I'm afraid missing people don't get found in Diamond City. God seems to have turned a blind eye to them. And with all the fear of the Institute in people's hearts, they've turned a blind eye as well.
I'm going to ask him about the Institute too, and then we'll try that charisma option on the bottom. First, Institute.
Are people really that scared of the Institute?
Well, they built the synths, and instead of stepping back and solemnly pondering if machines could have souls, they went straight to replacing people with them. Folks are afraid of going to bed at night, wondering if the Institute is going to switch them with a double, or if the loved one they went to sleep next to is going to be different when they wake up.
Well, let's hit that new. There's a new option for synths. Let's try that.
Why replace people with synths? What are they?
Well, at first they were machines. The early models still roam the Commonwealth. Sometimes they destroy a whole town and take what's left somewhere only God knows. But now, the Institute makes synths that have real hair, skin, and organs. They can make them look like anyone. And you can imagine what kind of power that could bring. Honestly, I don't recommend thinking about it. Nothing you can do about the Institute. No one knows where they are anyway.
Okay, now we'll do the charisma option.
I'm lost, Pastor. I need help. Please.
Well, I don't want to get your hopes up, but there is someone who might be able to help. Nick Valentine. He's a detective. Saved a lot of lives over the years, but so many more stay missing. And trouble has a habit of sticking to him.
Nick Valentine, who dat?
Nick Valentine, huh? What's his story?
You know the story of the Good Samaritan? Helps a man, even though he has no reason to? Well, I suppose you could say that Nick Valentine is living that parable out.
We'll say thank you, sure.
Thanks. I'll go talk to him.
Take care of yourself now.
Okay. I had an interesting thing my last playthrough with Pastor Clements here in the chapel.
News from the Commonwealth.
I had heard that if you sit in the chapel and meditate, that you do get a bonus of some kind, like a stat goes up or you get some kind of temporary 10% boost or something. But I sat in the chapel and I never heard or saw of anything. I mean, it may have like secretly applied a bonus to me, but I couldn't figure out what it was. But there is, suppose it maybe some of you guys watching will know, Maybe you know what I'm talking about, but supposedly there's something if you go into the chapel and sit quietly for a
Read
moment.
the public and be
But
prepared.
I never figured it out.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, lady? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
Who's missing?
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone, and we all know why. So you better be careful, newcomer. The Institute is out there, and they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
I'll say I believe you, and she'll be mean to me about it, but let's say it anyway. I believe you.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, lady.
All right. She gave me a copy of the paper. That's great. So I'm kind of excited about this market here in the Diamond City. For those of you who are watching who have played Fallout 4 before, we'll do all the regular stuff that you do in the area here. But there's a little bit more. I was saying I have a mod called Settlers of the Commonwealth. And we should be able to find 5 or 6 or 7 new NPCs here that we can recruit to be settlers in our settlements. And I'm kind of excited about that. Now, we just got the newspaper. We could read that right now. In fact, maybe let me do that, but I'm not going to stay on it. I'm not going to read it out loud, I don't think. But I'll do it. We'll do a VOD. There'll be a video on demand after this is over, after the live stream ends. There'll be just a regular video on YouTube and everywhere else for people to read or to watch when they want. So I'm going to pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the newspaper. Synthetic truth is the issue we just got. Let's try that. I won't read the whole thing, but if you are watching this later on YouTube and you want to pause the screen, you can go through this. Here we go. So that's the first page. There's the first part of the article. Then let's keep going. I think there's like 10 pages to this. Here we go. Next one. And 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 next one. Is there more? Dang. Okay. It's still going. Oh my god, it's way more than 10 pages. Is it 20? When does it stop? Okay, there it is. That's the last page. Okay, so if you're watching video on demand later on YouTube or whatever, you can pause to go through all the pages. But the basics are that there was a synth that came into Diamond City, and the synth looked like a person. Everybody thought it was a person, but this dude, this synth, blew up a bunch of people or shot up a bunch of people, and that was when it's called the Broken Mask incident. And that's when Diamond City started getting paranoid. Okay, so we got to see Nat. We got to see the chapel. We're going to go over to the hairdresser now. Here we go.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Mm-hmm. The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you nicked McDonough with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Options?
What are my options?
You name it. Shaves, long cuts, short cuts, braids, layering. Be easier just to show you. Got an empty chair right here.
Not right now.
Not today.
Later then.
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son. McDonough's secretary, is she a synth?
What?
What?
You know what a synth is, right? Those machine people the Institute makes? Looks and acts just like the real thing? Only I think they made Geneva a little too perfect. No woman looks like she does, all perky. So she's a synth, right? She has to be.
Let's ask her about the Institute too. Let's try to get all the info we can on this thing that they're talking about.
Back up. What's the Institute?
Oh my God, really? What hole did they drag you out of, Southie? The Institute are the ones who kidnap people, replace them with synths. Not that McDonough would ever admit it. Papers write about him. Are you gonna answer my question? Geneva, is she a synth?
I don't know.
No idea.
You don't know? What? Born without a brain between your ears? Don't you talk to your mother that way, Johnny.
That conversation got screwed up because Johnny ended up going down into their house down below underground. And Johnny was supposed to respond to her and have a little argument with her about that woman. But it got screwed up because it's late at night and Johnny left and went to bed. Let's see here. What do we got going on now? It is 8:31, 8:32 in the game world. You can see that in the upper left corner of the screen. We've got a little clock there. That's from a mod called Hollow Time. So this place is shutting down now for the night. Because it's shutting down, I should not engage in more conversations with merchants because they might get cut off like that one did. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Instead, I have a couple choices. One is to go way up top there and see if I could buy a home. My character shouldn't know that that is a thing it can do, but it is a thing I can do. We could go play in the Colonial Tap House or other things up there, but I don't think I want to do that either. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Dugout Inn right there. And we're going to see if we can get a room for the night. And then we'll talk to everybody in the morning.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth
I
buying.
hear there's a
Dugout
bar in
Inn.
the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat
A
zone.
real Diamond City.
Stay clear if I was you.
You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn synths could be anywhere.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the Wall if you want a history lesson.
Okay. We just got a bunch of little quests. We got the See Abbott at the Wall quest. We got the quest to go find Kate.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Hi there.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
No, I'm awesome. But thank you. Heather, you're going to sit down with this dude who you haven't met yet? Maybe you have. Maybe you have. You know everybody. All right, they're not talking. Let's go in. Let's save first. Oh, and let's also drink some water because it says I'm thirsty. Let's do a noodle cup again. Okay. Save. And go. All right. Great to have you guys with me. Great to have you watching. And for me, it's the middle of the night. I think for most of you, it's morning. Let's do it.
So then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Redeem! I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
You run into feral ghouls. Keep
Need a
your
room?
distance. Mindless eating machines.
Tell me about the
They'll
Dugout
always
Inn.
come
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
Let's rent the room for the night.
Here's your money.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
Okay. Good. Oh, and this dude wants to talk to me. This is ridiculous that he would want to talk to me. This guy, Edward Deegan, should want to talk to me once I've done something cool. But the game has him talk to me immediately when he meets me. The problem is, I haven't done anything cool yet. I could barely survive long enough to get here to Diamond City. I am not strong enough to be someone who's awesome. But Deegan wants to talk to me, so...
Deegan.
Oh.
Good to see you, man.
You too.
I guess they know each other. Let's talk to
You
Deegan.
there. We need to have a conversation.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you.
How?
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
What's the job?
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous. And that you'll be paid fairly.
All right, sign me up.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Okay. Great. This is just a quest, like, there's so much questing in this place. There's a bunch of people in here we could talk to, but I don't want to do it yet. I think what I want to do is sleep, and then we'll talk to these people. So let's do that first.
Have a nice day.
Thanks. Oh. This is my room. Are you Faye? You are. Faye, you should not be in my room, girl.
Hey, is it true? You're recruiting workers for a new settlement? I might be interested, provided you're actually a carpenter and not, you know, an Institute spy.
Do I look like a carpenter?
Do I look like a carpenter to you?
So does that mean you are a spy? But then why would you admit it? I'm so confused. Anyways, I want to work on a settlement. Carpenters build settlements. If you know of one, maybe you could point me in the right direction?
Yeah, here you go.
Sure. I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
Really? Well, I'll go get my things then. Oh, wait, I don't have any things. Not even a pet. It's kind of lonely if you think about it. Anyways, just tell me where to go and I'll be there.
Okay. I'm having a problem, you guys. Here's my problem. I'm going to get a ton of settlers here, like Faye. I'm going to get a ton of settlers like Faye from the Settlers of the Commonwealth mod. I'm going to get a ton of them here in Diamond City, probably 5, 6, 7, or 8 of them. I am going to overrun my settlements because I only have 3. I only have 3 settlements, and I don't even want to use Red Rocket. It's empty, which means I'm going to start putting piles of settlers into Starlight, I think. Maybe even Sanctuary, and I don't, it's going to be overloaded. I don't want that many. I guess we'll put them into Starlight to start, and then we'll start sending them out to new settlements as I acquire them. I guess that's probably the best thing to do. So, all right, everybody to Starlight. Let's try it. All right, Faye, go. Go, Faye. You can't be here. Go, I need to sleep. Thank you, Faye. Oh, wait. Last time I tried this, the game crashed. Let's save. All right, now let's go. 8 will put me at 6:30. I think that's pretty good, actually. Maybe we do 7:30. Let's do 7:30. Okay. Well, this is really amazing, you guys. I've got 4 people on Twitch. I've got 25 people watching on YouTube. I've got 2 people watching on TikTok, I think. But TikTok is always buggy for me. So maybe I've got 0 people watching on TikTok. Maybe I've got 20 people watching on TikTok. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me here tonight. It's night for me, probably day for you. And I hope you guys are having a good time watching. Okay. So this is great. I said I wanted to sleep and then talk to everybody in the morning. Here we are. Upper left corner of my screen says it's 7:43 a.m., 7:44 a.m. And it's a new day here in the game world. Let's talk to all these people.
Don't throw up all over my floors.
Okay, I'm going to try not to do that, Vadim. Wait, are you Vadim? You're not Vadim. You're Yefim. You're Yefim. Okay. Let's try this first. Get our lucky pie. Nerds is back. Really? Nerds with a Feather, you've come back. That's so exciting. Welcome back. Oh, I got nothing. I got no pie. Nerds with a Feather, we are in Diamond City. We have met the dude you see that I'm pointing at right now, Deegan. He's given me a quest to go meet the Cabot family. I did also talk to Yefim and his brother Vadim. I haven't talked to yet, but I did talk to Yefim. I got a room from Yefim and I slept. It's now like 8 a.m. in the game world.
Hey,
Deegan.
Edward. Go and talk to Jack. Then we can get down to business.
Okay, bro. But what I wanted to do was talk to the rest of the people here before I leave. And maybe we'll get some new settlers out of it. So let's start the talking with the person in green here.
Hi. You read the paper? Damn synths. Hiding among us.
Dang, really? They're hiding among us? I'm so scared. Resident.
Excuse me.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Okay, buddy. How about
Just
you?
buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Okay, not you.
Keep walking.
Okay, not you.
Hi there. You
Hi.
can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Okay, Scarlet. Who's the owner?
Who owns this bar anyway?
The Bobrov brothers picked this place up a few years ago. Vadim Bobrov is the loud one, Yefim Bobrov is the quiet one, and I'm the one that has to listen to them argue with each other all day.
Let's trade.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's cooked or brewed here.
Okay, I don't think I want to buy anything right now. I'm not supposed to be buying stuff. Although she does have whiskey, and whiskey is really helpful with grape mentats. Maybe I buy her whiskey. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's not that expensive. I might buy her waters, too. No. I don't think I need water yet. I'm going to hold off on that. But we will take the whiskey. Okay. Nerds of the Feather says, I love how that person put a plate of food in their pocket and then pulled out a clipboard. Yeah, you mean the person in green I was talking to when I started this little conversation set? Yeah.
I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Not right now.
Don't need anything today.
Okay.
All right. Let's talk to
no. Whatever it is, keep it to yourself. Better that way.
Talk to this person.
Hey.
Beat it.
Dang, they're not friendly. Oh, you walk into a wall, girl.
Hey.
So, I just quit my job. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of shitty. Still, I'd feel better about the decision if I didn't need the money to, you know, eat.
Do you want to work on my settlement?
You come work for me?
No fucking way. That'd be perfect. Where do you need me?
Go to Starlight. With Faye. All right, we got Faye, we got Courtney. Now let's get this dude.
Hey there.
Oh, I gotta find some work. Any work. Grunt work, office work, just something with the word work in it.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? Oh, you're a lifesaver. I'll be there by tomorrow morning. Just point the way. Oh, on second thought, a map and some directions might be better. Don't want to get lost.
You can go to Starlight as well. All right, that's 3 of them. I think there's a 4th right here. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay. This is the only item I think around here that you can take without it being stealing. So let's take it and play it.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Hey!
Yeah, the Railroad fights the Institute. But they want to save synths. How fucked up is that?
Oh, Heather, you're gonna have a bad time, aren't you? Poor Heather. Maru is back. Maru says, how many deaths did I miss? None. None. I haven't done any fighting since you left. I've been in Diamond City just talking to people. In fact, I kind of thought there was one more person to talk to in here, but they're not around. Oh, well, there's Hawthorne. We haven't talked to Hawthorne. Let's talk to him.
Hawthorne.
Hey, what's your story? Mercenary? Caravan guard?
I wish there was an option to say lawyer, because that's what she technically is in the game. That's the canon job for her. But I'll say, who are you?
You first. What's your name?
Hawthorne. And you are definitely from out of town. I know every settlement from both sides of the Charles River, and I've never seen you. Anyway, I'm just kicking back and sharing stories while I'm between things. I've been all over, seen vaults, pre-war ruins, and plenty of monsters.
Vaults?
You've been to a vault?
Yeah. Ever heard of Vault 81? They're standoffish, but every once in a while, they'll let new people in.
What about the monsters?
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Diamond City. You want to talk something really scary? It's the Institute and their synths. Don't go to University Point. Trust me. You don't want to know what they're capable of.
I feel like that should have keyed off a comment from Heather, since Heather's from University Point. But okay, let's go to pre-war ruins.
So you explore old ruins?
Last place I was going to check out was Salem. Real old town far to the north. Never made it, though. Got a bad feeling about that area.
All right, let's go.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Yeah, take it easy.
Mario says, LOL, what the fuck is a resume? Was a resume being discussed here in the game and I missed it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, everything in here is marked for stealing. Let's get out of here before I accidentally pick something up and get in trouble. It's a new day. It's 10 a.m. in the game world. Let's see what we can see. Glad to have you guys with me. Glad to have you watching in the middle of the night or the beginning of the day. And I'm excited. Let's go through the town. Let's see what we got going on.
Hey, officer.
You read that article? In public occurrences? Damn synths can be anywhere.
Damn synths.
Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
No! This kind of thing. You know,
Okay,
you can't
show's
trust
over.
anybody.
There are no
when
synths in Diamond
anybody
City.
could be a
Hear me?
synth.
Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
What just happened?
What happened?
I'm not a synth.
Yes.
I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Okay, Riley, I'm going to take your brother's loot.
There's a death claw out there.
There was no synth component on Kyle. Am I wrong? There was no synth component. You're the one that's supposed to have the synth component. I guess we could kill you and find out if you're a synth. But I'm not going to do that.
Officer.
I need you to step away, Scabber.
I'll try the what happened. Maybe I can finesse him.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up.
Hey, Wildflowers, I see you.
But it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
All right. Let's at least talk to one of them.
Excuse me.
Thank the wall that's over.
Okay. What about you hiding here?
Hey.
Oh my god! Just... Oh, damn!
Okay, what about you, Terrence? Oh, Terrence, you're another person I can get. Let's look at you and then we'll talk to Holy Wildflowers.
Hey.
Nice to meet you, friend. My name's Terrence. I'm an astronomer. Well, that's my passion, anyway. It's hard to earn a living wandering around with my head turned to the sky. So, right now, I'm looking for a settlement to work on.
Well, come work on
Would you be
mine.
interested in coming to work for me?
Really? Well, if you need someone with two good hands and a head for science, maybe I can help.
Starlight it is, bro. Okay. Now let's talk to Holy Wildflowers. Holy Wildflowers posted a couple comments. Says, "Will you be my dad?" And then you play survival. You are so cool. Holy Wildflowers, I will be your dad. And says, "You play survival. You're so cool." Thanks, I guess. I've played the game too much, Holy Wildflowers. That's the problem. I've played the game like 15 times. And because I've played the game so much, it's not fun to play it at the easier levels anymore. So Maru's another person watching on YouTube. Maru gives me grief every now and then because I die in this game. But it's kind of my own fault because I've set the game to be so obscenely hard. Not only do I have it on survival mode to make it hard, but I have mods installed to make it even harder. The mods make the bad guys hit me for double damage. So I die real fast in this game if I screw up. And we had a really big screw up an hour ago. I got my butt kicked so bad. It was rough. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Nerds of the Feather says, "No, he's my dad. Back off." All right, Twitch is having at YouTube. Go at it. All right, let's see here. We already have the synthetic truth, but we'll pick this one up. Let's take it. And let's talk to Mr. Doctor.
Doctor.
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
What facial reconstruction?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
What treatment options do you offer?
So what kind of treatments are common around here?
Bandaging wounds and cleaning radiation exposure are the most common things you outsiders usually ask for. That and kicking a chem habit.
I'm going to say barter.
Actually,
let's just see what he's got.
I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I can spare.
I don't really want to spend any money because I haven't optimized, like I haven't taken great mentats or done anything that would get me like an extra boost of charisma. So if I buy things right now, I'm going to be paying through the teeth. I didn't mind really buying the whiskey because it was just 22 caps, but some of this stuff is going to be hundreds. Look at that, like Radaway 176, Stimpack 106 caps. What's antibiotics? 165, 275 for a Dictol? Forget it. I'm not buying any of that crap. I'll wait till I have way better charisma. Okay. But he did say we could go through a door. That's locked and not for us. What about this door? He said if we go through the door, we can talk to Doc Crocker. Are these free? They're not free. Dang. I wanted them.
Face. Beautiful, but not perfect. For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about before.
What?
Wait, what are you gonna do to me?
I'm proposing surgery. Not just any surgery. Facial reconstruction surgery. Safe and instantaneous. New jawline, new eye color. Remove scars, add scars. A new you. A more perfect you.
Not right now.
Gonna pass.
Huh. I see.
Okay. Let's save it right here, and I'm going to look at the comments you guys are making. Let's see here. We've got Chris Vector on YouTube. Chris, is this maybe new? I'm not sure if I've heard from you before, but welcome, Chris Vector. Chris Vector says, LMAO, I am playing Fallout New Vegas, and I find an old guy playing Fallout 4. Well, literally old. I'm Old Man Fallout. Welcome. Holy Wildflowers says, Doc Croc seems nice. He's not crazy at all. He is just fine. let's talk to a few more people. Maybe get some jobs, and then we'll see what we can do from there. Whoa, that was interesting. All right, let's talk to this crazy dude.
Got chems right here for you, sister.
Drugs?
Did you say something about drugs?
That's right. All the chems you need to fill out your lifestyle. Balance you out. Everyone here buys from me. Sometimes security needs a little psycho, or an engineer needs some mentats. And heck, Rad X is plain universal.
I don't want to buy from him right now because of what I've said previously, but I am looking for work. Let's see what he's got.
Looking for a job, if you've got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking Rad X or Rad Away.
Yes.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
What about this person?
Excuse me.
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Ooh, I hate you. Okay. All right, so we dealt with the doc. We dealt with the facial surgery dude. We dealt with the drug dude. There's power armor, but we don't have any power armor. This will eventually become our home. We don't need to deal with that right now.
Hand-tooled pieces.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Let's do Diamond City Surplus.
You? I don't know you.
Hey,
Just keep your
Takahashi.
distance.
Slap some noodles on me.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you?
Oh, Chris, I see you.
Human?
I am human.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
What do you say?
What kind of business are you running here anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
All right, show me your stuff.
I'll take a look. Sure.
A bit of everything.
All right, so we just went into a 90-second ad break on Twitch, but Chris is watching on YouTube and does not have to worry about that ad break. So let's talk to Chris for a minute. Chris says, Zion quests are a pain in Fallout New Vegas. Currently, I'm just struggling through them. And then Chris says, what kind of build are you going for in Fallout? I'm going for a melee build. I've got mine at like 90 level. Well, Chris, I will show you. So, in my previous live streams, I was playing another character called Murder, and Murder was all strength and all endurance. And it was a survival mode game, and I had played survival mode before with high intelligence where you can craft your own chems. And in those playthroughs with high intelligence, I just made antibiotics and stuff like that. So I didn't really have to worry about all the bad things that happen to you in survival mode because I was just so smart I could fix it all, right? But so my last character, Murder, I thought, what if I don't want to do that again? And so I decided if I have a character who's extremely high endurance, maybe he just won't get sick. So I made him high endurance, high strength, and we were just running around the Commonwealth in power armor and just being a big, dumb murder machine. It was really fun. I'm now playing this new character, Cherry, and I wanted to be really careful with Cherry to not do a high strength, high endurance character again. And so what I've got is I'm now playing a semi-charismatic, enough charisma so that I can get settlements down here with local leader. Semi-charismatic, highly intelligent, again, luck. The luck thing is what's really important. I wanted this luck column here. I haven't actually put a lot of points into luck yet, but I'm expecting to have a really big luck build with this character. This is kind of my thing for this game. Really, what I really care about, and it's kind of surprising to me that I don't have it yet, is this one here, Grim Reaper's Sprint. That's the one that I really want the most. Grim Reaper's Sprint will instantly refill all your action points, the full bar, if you get lucky. And I want that a lot so that I can stay in VATS and just constantly action point gunfire. But you can see I'm not even able to get it yet because I don't have enough points and luck yet. So it's just sort of waiting there for me. But, you know, so far what's happened is I've been really desperate for a lot of stuff, so I haven't had a chance to get into luck yet. I needed lock picking because I was missing out on a lot of safes. I needed some guns because I was getting my butt kicked. I needed gun nut because I was getting my butt kicked. I took, down here at the bottom, I took Nerd Rage because I was getting my butt kicked so much, and Nerd Rage gives you like slow time when you get close to death. So far I've just been sort of mucking around, but this should be a luck build. But you can see we're only level 15 right now. This will flesh out by level like 30. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's see here. Chris Vector says, what build are you going for? Okay, we talked about that. The ad break is over. Holy Wildflowers says, are there any sea creatures in your mods? No.
All Diamond City right here.
I do have all the underwater stuff.
Long arms, ammunition.
Hold on, let me get away from these guys for a moment. They're super chatty. So I do have all the water stuff that's already built into the game and the DLC. So there are fish in the game in my water, because if you get the Far Harbor DLC, they put fish into the water. So I have fish in the water, but they aren't like razorfish or something from Skyrim. They can't hurt me. I have the hidden submarine, or I think it's a sub. That's in the game. I think that might even be base game. So I have that, but I haven't added any like actual monsters to fight. Maru says, well, I appreciate a fellow melee main. Maru's not saying that to me. Maru's saying that, I think, to Chris. Very nice. Chris says, Fire Axe and Rebar Club, go clunk. Maru says, you need to get Medic. You might be right, Maru. I think Medic unlocks something important, but I don't remember what. Medic, one rank of Medic might be what unlocks all the healing stuff that I want to make with my chemistry stuff. But it's also possible that I got that from getting a rank of Chemist. I don't remember. But yeah, that might be good. Chris says, I got the Sociopath build in Fallout New Vegas right now. I've got decent strength, high intelligence, and charisma, and endurance. Everything else is just decent. But I level up my speech to almost 100. Aha! Mario says I've got a max perk stack, Logan Loophole character, with a bit of everything, but 50 perks.
Free shopping right here.
Mario says that's Chemist. Chemist is what unlocks everything. Thank you, Mario.
High quality protection for sale.
Okay, let's talk to more people. We just talked to what's her name here.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
No, that's okay. Not right now.
Gonna pass. That's something a synth would say.
Okay, Myrna. We got two dudes here. Let's talk to this dude first.
I think those Bobra brothers are looking for you.
The Bobra brothers are looking for me. Why? We'll find out.
Hi.
Look, Scabber, I ain't buying anything.
Okay.
We buy and sell everything to everyone.
Whatever you're gonna
except
ask.
synths.
I don't know
no
anything
synths
about
allowed
it.
here.
Woo! Everybody's rude.
Hey there. I'm looking for settlement work, if you got any.
Whoa. Finally, somebody who's nice. Here we go. Work on my settlement.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, go to Starlight. All the named people are going to Starlight. Thanks, Akira. You scrawny dude. Okay, I don't think we have a lot more to talk to. I guess we do have a little more. All right, let's save. Let's drink and eat with some, maybe a noodle cup. That helped a little bit. That didn't get rid of everything, though. What do I have that I can eat? Gumdrops, maybe? That worked. Okay, great.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Okay.
You're that new girl, right?
New girl?
The new girl?
Word kind of travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
You know weapons?
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Yeah, let's barter.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
All right. Let's take a look at comments while this trading screen is up, because you guys have been saying a lot. Let's see here. Nerds of the Feather says, have you heard the Swatter Guy's guide to baseball? You mean his spiel about it? We're about to get it. We're going to get it, nerds. It's coming. Maru says, speaking of Myrna, when are we going to kill Marcy Long? We are not, sadly. Maru, I don't know if you know this, but on my previous character, Murder, I had installed a mod called SKK's Combat Settlers. And what it does is it allows you to turn your settlers mortal. So they don't have the essential tag or any of the stuff that Bethesda does in the game engine to make them survive. They just become regular NPCs in the game that can be killed easily if you shoot them in the head. Anybody shoot them in the head. And the reason that's interesting is because then you can set up a whole raid system that Combat Settlers offers, where the settlers will defend your settlement a little better than they normally do. Like you can give them, you can't quite level them up, but you can have them kind of slightly match your level a little bit, in the sense that they will get some of the perks that you have for guns, kind of like you're teaching them and training them. So they get a little better with guns. You can give them gear and stuff as you normally can do. And then they can try to fight. And if you have them geared up really well, with really good ammo and really good armor, they might live even though they're mortal, and they can win a settlement raid, and they can beat back whatever, super mutants or whatever you've got. I was having some problems with Combat Settlers, though. It was making my game really stuttery. And I went to talk to SKK about it. He's a famous, well-known modder. I went to talk to SKK and be like, hey, I'm having this problem with your mod. What can I do? And he was like, you don't have that problem with my mod. And I said, I can show you. Like, I literally have video footage. If I have the mod on, the whole game judders. It just, everything's shaky. If I take the mod out, no problem. And he said, it still isn't my problem. It still isn't the problem of my mod. It just means that my mod has a bad interaction with some other mod you have, and that's the other modder's fault, not mine. And I was like, bro, if that's the way you're going to play it, then I'm just going to take your mod out and keep it out. That's ridiculous. And he was like, goodbye. And then he deleted our entire conversation from the page about the mod, because I think he didn't want people to see it. But in any case, this is a long answer to your comment, which is, in my previous playthrough with my character Murder, we absolutely could have taken her out because she was mortal. She was mortal in my previous playthrough, and we totally could have just blown her away or put her in a stockade or whatever. Unfortunately, in this game, in order to keep it stable enough, I've had to get rid of Combat Settlers, and so she's back to being immortal, and she's not gonna die in this game. At least I don't think she will. I know that there's a way that I can make it happen if I like run up to her and start shooting her in the face or something, but she's not gonna die in a raid. Chris says, I'm excited to finish Fallout New Vegas and then get to Fallout 3 and 4. So far, I'm loving the Fallout series. That's cool. Oh, Honey Wildflowers has just joined the Discord. Thank you, Honey Wildflowers. It's really nice to see you there. That's really cool. Maru, also in the channel. That's really cool, too. Thank you guys so much. For anybody who's watching who's not in my Discord, I think if you're in YouTube, it's pinned. There's a pinned link to my Discord. If you're in Twitch, it's pinned right above the chat, so you can see that and you can get into my Discord. If you're on TikTok, though, you'll have to scroll up. I just put it in as a comment. There's a link to the Discord in the comments. So if you're on TikTok, just scroll up through the comments. You'll eventually get to a URL. It's like a Discord invite. Grab that. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Chris, I wanted to ask you, you said you're doing New Vegas now, then you're going to do 3 and 4. Is this your first time through all 3 of these? Like, have you never done the whole Bethesda Fallout series? That's kind of interesting. If so, I'm kind of jealous of you because, man, these games are really great. Really great. They are extremely different, just so you know. You probably, starting with New Vegas is probably bad. I mean, it's not going to be awful for you. You can have a great time, but New Vegas is really good in the sense that it is super, super good role play game. And if you love role playing games, you're going to get the best of it there. Then if you go to 4, you're going to be like, what is this lame half-assed role playing game? It's more of a shooter, which is true. Or you fall back to 3 and you'd be like, this is not quite as good as Fallout New Vegas. What's happening? Well, it's the earlier version. So I don't know. Nerds says the invite is invalid again. Oh, Nerds, don't do the exclamation point Discord invite. If you look in the chat that you're in right now, just look up a little bit. There should be a pinned link, which has a more up-to-date link in it. Grab that pinned comment that I made. If you see it there. If you don't see it there, let me know and I'll redo it. But yeah, the invite's invalid. And so we just went through everything and just started pinning the links to all the different chats if we could. So you should be able to see that there somewhere. Oh, it worked. Nerds of the Feather is in on Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's so great. Holy Wildflowers says, could I send you my mod list? Oh, and Nerd on the Discord says, Guten Tag. I will say back to you, Guten Tag, wie geht's? Let's see here. Holy Wildflowers, could I send you my mod list? Send it on the Discord. It's totally fine. Send me the mod list on Discord. Well, be careful. If that mod list is going to be like 2,000 lines long, it won't even fit on a Discord post. I don't know how many mods you have. But why don't you try and message me? You can message me maybe privately instead of just into the general Discord area, because your mod list could be so big it could like push all the conversation out. But message me on Discord. We'll see it. Let's see. Holy Wildflower says there are other Mortal Settler mods. Yeah, I might get some. For now, I got it. It's kind of stable. I'm gonna stick with what I got, but we'll see. I shouldn't say it's kind of stable. It's already crashed once during this stream. It'll crash again. Chris says yeah, and then Holy Wildflower says I gotta go, but have fun. Hopefully I catch you during a live and I can see some of the gameplay outside of Diamond City. Rock on! That sounds great. I will see you again soon. That sounds awesome. Chris Vector says, honestly, the only mods I have are an animation overhaul mod and sprinting. Oh, I love sprinting in Fallout New Vegas and in Fallout 3. There's a sprint mod for both. Oh, makes the game so much more tolerable. I love it. Says, Nerds of the Feather says, is your shop just AI art? It actually shouldn't be any AI art. It might look like AI art. What we do is we start with some AI art. Neither me nor my girlfriend are super good artists, but we start with AI art. Then we bring it into Inkscape or the GIMP. We don't have expensive programs. We put it into Inkscape or the GIMP, and we'll start doing traces and modifications and so on. So what you should see there is a heavily modified art. We did that on purpose. We modified all the art on purpose until it was our own creations, because we were worried about copyright. We're not 100% sure that AI is ever going to be able to have copyrighted works. We think pretty much anything generated by AI will not have copyright protection. So we just started to modify everything and build on everything until there was so much human touch to it that it was basically all human touch, or close to all human touch. That way we could assert some copyright control over it. So that's what we did. Anyway, let's see what we've got here. Maru says, you should have seen the gameplay on a boat. Yeah, I should have. Or she should have. He should have. Holy Wildflowers should have seen the gameplay on the boat. That was ridiculous. You are right. Blarg says, oh yeah, this is Fallout. Even the vanilla game, crashing like crazy. Yes. This is Fallout. In fact, you guys see an autosave in the corner. I should not be able to autosave right now because this is survival mode. In survival mode, you are not allowed to save unless you find a bed and sleep in it. That's part of the survival mode mechanics, is you can't save most of the time. until you find a bed. That's supposed to be part of the challenge. Is, oh my gosh, did you have to play for like a few hours and you couldn't save? What if you lose it? Ooh. The problem is the game is so buggy that it isn't a real challenge. Like because the game could crash on you 2 hours in, and then it's not that you were a poor planner or didn't find a bed or something. It's that the game crashed. It's ridiculous. So I put a mod in that lets me save. It just lets me quick save, so it's not like a regular save. But quick saves are better than nothing. All right, let's deal with this dude.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Give Sheffield a Nuka-Cola. I might have one in my box. Let's see if there's a Nuka in here. There's a Nuka Cherry. Oh no, there's Nuka right below it. There we go. Let's take the quantums out in case he accidentally takes a quantum. I don't want him to take a quantum. I want him to take only the Nuka-Cola. The quantums are actually good.
Sheffield.
Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola?
You want a soda? Is that it?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there. Can't be around booze. Doctor says I can't drink that.
Give a Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
All right. We talked to him a third time. I think we now can get him as a settler.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Do you want the job?
What do you say?
Here we go. Starlight it is for him. Wait, maybe not Starlight for him. Maybe I send him up to Sanctuary. He a bit delicate. Maybe we put him up to... No, Starlight's really my central base. I'm going to put him into Starlight, and then I'll send him off somewhere else when I get back to Starlight.
Okay. Maybe this will be a fresh start.
Good. Okay, Sheffield. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Chris said the only mods are animation overhaul and sprinting. Very good. Nerds and Feather says J.I. Art. Maru says gameplay on a boat.
It ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by cents.
Okay. Okay.
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Okay, hold on.
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your
Read the public and be prepared.
Okay, hold on. They are so chatty. Okay, now we're to an area where they shouldn't be able to talk too much. Let me see if I can read your comments. Blog my blog. Maru says, you have fast travel enabled too, right? Yes, I do have fast travel enabled, but it's very limited. At least I think it's limited. I haven't tried to do anything that's not what it asked for. Maybe we should try it right now. Can I fast travel to Vault 81? No. What about a place I have discovered? Can I fast travel to Cambridge Campus Diner? No. Could I fast travel to my settlement? Yes. Okay, so I have a mod installed that enables fast travel while you're in survival mode, because normally in survival mode you can't fast travel either. But the only places I can fast travel to are my settlements. Sanctuary, Starlight. If I want to fast travel anywhere else, the answer is no. If I can get some more settlements, I could fast travel to more places. I really hope that when I buy the house here in Diamond City, I'm really hoping that I can fast travel to the house in Diamond City. It's going to suck if I can't. I'd really like to be able to like get in real quick. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I hope for it. Let's see here. Nerds of the Feather says crashing plus boom equals Fallout. Yes. Chris says, all right, gotta go. See you, man. Bye, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Maru says, did you trigger the affair quest? Did you trigger the affair? Wait, Maru, that's such crazy English. I'm not sure I can parse it, but I think I have a guess. Maru, I think what you're saying is, have you triggered the quest that happens in the upper stands or the upper deck where there's the girl in the bar whose husband is like, come home, Marcy, or whatever her name is. And she's like, no, I don't want to come home. I'm having fun. And they think there's an affair happening. I think that's what you're asking about. I haven't done that yet. Let's see here. Bagheera says, you can, and inside it to boot. Just need to go inside once to discover it. And Mario says, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. LOL. Yeah. Okay. Bagheera says...
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Woot. Bagheera, though. Bagheera. Oh, and Rail Ken. Dang, YouTube is just popping off. 34 people watching on YouTube. Rail Ken says...
Public occurrences.
I just recommended your channel. I just got recommended your channel. This is awesome. Rail Ken, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really nice. Rail Ken, the channel's been around for a couple years, but for the first year and a half, all I did was pre-made videos. I would like work on the video in DaVinci Resolve, upload it to YouTube, and I would just sit there. It was like, you know, like top 5 things you can do in Fallout or whatever. In the last like 4 months, I started streaming on Twitch, and then I expanded it out. And so now I live stream on 3 at once. I'm live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all right now at the same time. And I've been live streaming for a while. I live streamed a character called Murder from level 1 to 60. And now I'm streaming Cherry. Cherry's my new character here. And Cherry is level 15. And so I've been streaming her from level 1 to 15 now. Anyway, nice to have you guys. Bagheera says, hello, lurking and enjoying the stream. Bagheera says, easy way to remember where home plate is, the power armor station in the market, the red door next to it. Yeah. I need to buy it though. I haven't bought the house here yet though. Let's see. Let's do some stuff. In fact, you guys were asking about the affair quest. I might do that now.
Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
We've talked to almost everybody. We have one person left we want to talk to, but I can't because there's someone in the way. Oh, they're leaving. Let's do it. Let's do it quick before anybody else gets here.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All I wanted to do was get that. Takahashi says, do you want any food? I say yes.
Don't let down the home team.
We've now talked to everybody in the market. Oh no, we didn't talk to Swatter dude.
Run the bases. Trust me.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Railken says, I've just subscribed. I've played about every Fallout on console. Very nice. Wait, even the old stuff like that old Brotherhood of Steel game or Tactics game. I can't remember what they're called, but I think one of them was on consoles, but it was on consoles like 20 years ago. Do you go that far back?
What am I, striking out over here?
Tell me about a swatter.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my
All right,
friend,
thank you for the sub.
Railcan CSX 7658 subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Stadium.
Thank you.
And 2 teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Okay, we kind of missed out a little bit, but basically he's saying there's a game called baseball, and the baseball involves people beating each other to death with bats. I'm going to say, tell me about the teams.
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers, big brutes of guys, played in full power armor with special pneumatic arms, for swinging. Then you had the Lexington Ladies, an all-female team with Coach Bloody Mary Sue at the helm, highest kill count in the league. I could spend all day talking about the Concord Crushers or the Quincy Killmeisters, but you get the idea. It was a hell of a sport.
I could correct him and tell him that's not baseball, but I'm going to just go with it. I'm going to say that sounds fun.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was. Now, how about you pick up a little memento in the form of a genuine swatter?
I'm actually looking for work.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Westing had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
I'll say yes.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
All right. Let's talk to you guys for a moment. Nerds says I'm gonna head out now again. Bye. Nerds, thanks for hanging out for a second time. That was really cool. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream in the next 10 minutes to an hour. I mean that's a really big range, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream in the next 10 minutes to an hour, I think. So nerd, I probably bet you will not be back into the stream before I wrap it up. So thank you so much for hanging out twice during the stream. That was really nice. I had a good time talking with you. Have a good one. Railkin says, I have not actually played those older games. I've played 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. New Vegas and 4 are my top. Oh, that's really cool. I think for me, 3 and 4 are my top, which is weird because most people would say, you know, you should love New Vegas the most. But I think for me, 3 and 4 are my top. I kind of hate 76 though. I had a real rough time with 76. It was not great for me. I had a bad time with that. Blarg says, this is interesting. So what do you think stuff that we do normally today, but it will be twisted in the apocalypse because of the missing concept? Oh, you mean like when we talked to the baseball dude just now, and he has totally ruined the concept of baseball. And you're like, what else could possibly happen where things would get twisted like that? A lot. They do that in the movie. Oh God. What's the really sad space movie? Interstellar. In the movie Interstellar, they do the same thing. There's a moment where the main character is talking to a teacher, but the whole world has fallen apart. It's kind of an apocalypse. People have missed out on history. People have lost history. And he's talking to a teacher in this sort of post-apocalyptic moment. And she says that humans never walked on the moon and that we've never been to space and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, what? No, we totally have. And she's like, nope, never happened. It's all made up. And she's the teacher. Anyway, Maru says, the caps per quest always felt like a slap in the face compared to New Vegas. But I do like haggling for money. I mean, they give me the option like 5 times here while I've been talking to people. They gave me all those the yellow charisma option to ask for more money. I never took it. Because I don't care about the money. I already have so much money, and it's kind of silly to say I already have so much money, but I have, 3,000 caps right now? By the time I'm done, I'll have 300,000 caps. Like, it's going to be so much money. It's absurd. Anyway. Oh, no. Did the game crash just now? It did. It did. I don't remember when I last saved, but hopefully it's recent. We know the game crashes. My game crashes pretty regularly, so I'm not surprised. Rail Ken says, with being from West Virginia, I live in Ohio. I did not like 76. Too much online complex stuff. I did not like it. Oh. This isn't bad. We have to go back a little bit. We're only going to go back like 5 minutes of action, though. It should be fine. Railken, the 76 being too much online complex stuff. What does that mean? Does that mean you just didn't like? You didn't like that it was live online with everybody else? Like maybe you had bad internet connectivity or something? I assume that's what you mean, but I don't know. All right, let's sneak in and talk to Takahashi again.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes.
Yes.
Great. All I wanted was to get that unlocked. Did it. All right, let's whip through baseball player again, and then let's move on.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Swatter, what?
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball.
Yeah.
One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
I'm going to say sounds fun.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was.
Let's say looking for work.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, see where I'm going with it?
Okay, we got it.
A card,
We'll take
a
it.
mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Okay, and we're caught up. There we go. My save game was only
Word
missing
is
that.
something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem.
Who needs a haircut?
Why would anyone even go
Everyone
there?
needs a haircut.
Been abandoned forever.
All right, thank you very much for that.
Read all about it.
Okay, let's read your comments and then let's do some stuff and save the game again so I don't miss anything. Let's see here. Railken says, things about Fallout 76. When you boot the game and you're seeing what people build in their base, the Fallout part is just gone. I did like all the store stuff. I like the leveling and the perk system, but it was just meh, really. Railken, that's actually why I didn't like it, but kind of the opposite, but the same. It's weird. I'll explain in a minute. Maru says, I only hate it because of the launch. I found an exploding minigun, and then it fell through the floor. I'm so sorry, Maru. Blarg, not Blarg, Railken. Oh no, Blarg. Blarg and Railken, both of you. Okay. Here's what my problem was with 76. You were mentioning see what people build in their base. Was it actually called base, or was it called fort, or was it called something else? I can't remember, but there's a term for your settlement in 76 that isn't settlement. It's called something else. Maybe it's fort. In any case, for me, I built a good one. My son was playing with me. My son doesn't live with me anymore. He's kind of far away, and so we were playing online together. It was a good way to have father-son stuff happening. And we played online, and we built up a big base. We only got to play for about 2 weeks, though, and there was a big problem. There was like a crash or something, a bug in the game. I don't know what. But we lost everything we had built. And we talked to the support staff, and we were like, yo, you lost all our stuff. Can you roll us back? And they said, no, we can't roll you back. And I said, can you at least compensate us for all the lost materials? We spent 2 weeks gathering materials to build this gigantic base. And they said, no, we're not going to give you any free materials. And I said, so we spent 2 weeks gathering materials and built an incredible base. And you're saying because of a bug it's lost and you won't help in any way, shape, or form. And they said, you got it. We're not helping at all. And I said, okay, I'm not playing your game anymore. I was done. That was it.
Institute spying on your home?
Oh, man. Okay. You guys are saying to come up here.
You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn synths could be anywhere.
Word up.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Oh, an astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you, Wellingham.
Oh, Blarg, you got it. Camp, that's what they call them. They call them camps. It's an acronym. You're right. Thank you so much.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
Is there a problem?
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
I'm going to say not interested then.
Gonna pass.
Go away then. Shoo.
Looking good, honey.
I never knew this, but this dude is behind one of the quests in Fallout that I never connected. Wellingham is behind the Deathclaw Egg quest in Salem, I think. I never knew that. I would get the egg, but I never took it back to its owner. I always tried to put the egg back with Deathclaws, or I kept it for myself, whatever. After playing through the game a bunch of times, I was finally like, what is this thing about returning the egg? And I realized, you got to interact with this jerk. A big jerk. This is another settler from my Settlers mod. Let me talk to her for a moment, and then I'm going to read your comments.
Excuse me.
Hey there, gorgeous. Know any place that needs livening up? Because I could use the work.
Would you come work for me?
I was hoping you'd ask. Just tell me where you want me, honey.
Starlight with everybody else. Go. Off with you. I was talking to someone earlier about the woman at the radio station that you can get in your settlement, WRVR, whatever it is, and that she's kind of flirty and everything, and that I like to put
Jeez, lady. I like guns too, but you think you might be overcompensating there?
Maybe. But anyway, I was saying that you can get the Grognak outfit, the Grognak outfit and axe, and I like to put them on that flirty lady from WRVR because she's kind of hot in it, and also she's super flirty, so it's kind of fun. I may have been wrong, because I now think that it was this woman I was thinking of. This is Genevieve, and she's from a mod, and she's going to flirt like crazy with me every time she sees me in the settlement. And she might be the one I put in the Grognak outfit. Okay.
You're heading outside the wall. I want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
Good tip. All right, let's see here. Let's talk to you guys, and then let's maybe go into the tap house. Let's see here. Blarg says it's camp. Yes, it is. Maru says, oh my, I do remember. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go in here. Let's pop it off. Here we go. This is amazing.
Let's go.
Take it easy.
So many people watching. Welcome.
Just yet. Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
Look at him go. All right.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
You got ragdolled, bro. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if Darcy will hit on me so quickly that her husband's not even out the door. Ah, she won't even hit on me. She won't even talk to me. All right. Let's try Henry. Can't talk to him either. Try Paul. Can't talk to him either. I think it's possible my little dude here is getting in the way. Come out of the way, little dude. Let him escape. Good. Okay. Now that he's escaped, maybe I can talk to these people. Let's see if that works.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
What's new, Cook?
I hope you're drinking, because if you're not, well, I really can't help you.
Tell me about the argument.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there. I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
Do you come here often?
You come here often? As often as I can. Henry is so good at listening to my troubles.
Troubles? What would you know about that? Now, you need to order anything?
Is this your place?
So, is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way. Henry Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Barter, sure.
Sure.
Just let's see what you got.
Let's take a look.
Plenty on tap.
He's got whiskey. I need whiskey. We're going to take it. But I'm not going to buy anything else because everything else is expensive. All right. Good. Oh, better not take that. That's stealing. Oh, that's all stealing. Oh, it's all stealing. Everything's red. Oh my God. Okay, everything's red. We'll talk to Darcy here in a moment. But first, let me look at your comments. Maru says, if she gets Grognak, who gets the sexy sleepwear? I don't know. I don't know. Let's talk to Darcy now that we've finally done what we've done. Oh, I'm out of water, aren't I? Do I have anything I can drink? I don't even have noodle cups anymore. Oh, I have a trick. I have a trick. Where's my little box? Melons count as water. And I believe I picked up some melons. Right? Wrong. Shoot. I thought... Oh, wait. I've been using everybody as a mule. Just because there's no melons here doesn't mean there are no melons. It's possible they're with Heather.
Hey.
Let's see if Heather has melons. Well, that sounds bad, but you know what I mean. She does not. Let's
Got
see.
plenty of drinks on tap.
Oh, Codsworth probably has the melons and he went back to the settlement. Not interested right now.
Well, we're always open.
Are you really? I thought you closed at night. All right. So let's do Darcy and then move on.
Hey there. Now here is where you want to be. Anyone who's anyone drinks here.
Oh, that's it. No chance to do anything with her. Okay. My shot has been shot.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stones.
Thanks, bro. Clarence, you're all right.
Hey.
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
Poor and stupid.
The poor and stupid?
Oh, don't act like you don't know. There's two types of people in this town. The ones living in the stands and everyone beneath us. I know everyone in the stands, and that doesn't include you. Now, why don't you make yourself scarce?
Who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
Anne Codman, of the Codman family? Of the upper stands? If you haven't heard of us, that just shows how unimportant you are. Now, were you leaving or not?
Somehow there's supposed to be info you can get about the Codmans, which say they run farms outside of Diamond City, which I've never seen on the map, but apparently they do, but I don't see that option here. I am going to call her a bitch, though.
Bitch.
What did you say? Oh, whatever. I'm done talking to you.
Okay.
You again? What? Prefer the company of old men? We have the benefit of years of experience, you know. Don't mind me.
Okay. All right, so that's pretty much everybody here. There were more people here, but it's getting late at night in the game world, and so I can't talk to them right now. So let's head out. And I was saying I wanted to wrap up the stream.
What?
So, oh wait, did it not work? Save. All right, Anne's going, and then we'll go after Anne. All right. Now can we go? Good. Okay. So...
Hey.
Hey? Did you want to talk to me, Heather?
Excuse me.
Need something?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What are your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
You ever try adding Mirelurk meat to your noodles? It keeps you buzzing for days.
I once ran from Bunker Hill to Covenant in under 2 minutes.
No, you didn't.
That's all.
I don't know, maybe you did. Okay. So, we could go into the Dugout Inn right there, and we could sleep another night, and then talk to people more in the morning. We could head out in the dark and leave. I think let's sleep here tonight because we might get more about the affair quest.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
We might get some more about the affair quest if we sleep overnight here. And then once we've got more about the affair quest, we can head out of the city and maybe do other stuff. Or maybe we'll go see Nick. Maybe we should go do that. Let's go do Nick and get some quests. I am running out of food and drink though. Do I have anything? Oh, I was going to do the melons, but I can't do the melons because they went with what's his name? Right. Okay. So gun down. Here we go. Wow, this is crazy, you guys. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, if you look at the view count for TikTok or Twitch, it's probably just a few people, right? Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, something like that. Very small amount. On YouTube right now, I got 40 people. 40 people watching on YouTube. And here's my cat, Lily. Lily says hi. Lily, say hi to everybody, you good girl. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. You're so sweet and good. Look at you. Look at you. Lily is like, okay, you've been streaming long enough. Time for you to stop. And I can't yet, Lily. I'm close, but I can't yet. All right.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yefim. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
What's the issue?
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he is terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim.
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, disappeared.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for serious solution. First, you get him to follow you out of town.
All right. That's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
What's really going on?
Okay. What's really going on here?
Sorry, we was just joking around a bit.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Actually trying?
So are you actually trying to do something about it?
I tell Yefim that I have plan. He does not believe me. You and I work on plan. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
My kitty is being so cute, you guys. You can't see it, but she's laying on top of the keyboard. I'm not even sure things are going to work in the game right now. She's just laying there hoping to get attention from me. She's so cute. Oh,
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Okay, thanks. Okay. He wants us back here. Here we go.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
Details?
So, what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details.
Ever been in bar fight?
Yes. No, I'm going to say my lawyer girl has not been in a bar fight. No.
I'm not some thug. I don't get involved in stuff like that.
What if that was for good cause? Then would you be willing? I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
How does it work?
How would something like that even work?
It makes sense, I promise. I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
Why involve me?
Why involve me in this?
You have seen Travis, yes? He cannot fight alone, not even fake one. He needs help. You can help him. Yeah, it's too late today for me to arrange. You come back tomorrow evening after 6 o'clock and everything will be ready.
Giga Fury is here. What in the world? This is so great. Giga Fury on Twitch. So nice to see you. Giga Fury says, hey, robots. Or sorry, hey, old man. Old man Fallout. That's me. Well, Giga Fury, how are you doing? Why are you even awake? Isn't it really late right now? Am I wrong? Yeah, it's 4 in the morning in California. Giga Fury, it's great to hear from you, though. Giga Fury says, yeah, it is late. Okay, I'm okay, good. I'm not going crazy. Giga Fury, this is wild, bro. Listen to
A
this.
fake fight is a terrible idea. Poor Travis.
It is a terrible day, Heather. You're right. But listen to this, Giga Fury. Right now on Twitch, I have, I think, 3 people watching, maybe 4. I don't know because this thing's not updating properly. On TikTok, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. I don't know because it's not updating properly. But on YouTube, I have 42 people watching right now. It's freaking absurd. And they've been chatting and having a great time. Everything's been going really well. So I'm having a really fun time, bro. This has been a really good night in the middle of the night. I got nothing to complain about, man. This has been really fun. Anyway, how are you, Giga Fury? I hope you're having a good night. Kind of surprised to see you here. Welcome in, though. Nice to have you. Okay, I think we're done in here, right? What time is it? 10:59 p.m. No, we were going to sleep. Let's do
In the
that.
stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet. Need a room?
Yeah, give me one.
Here's your caps.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Okay. Good. We're in. Let's sleep. Oh, this game's crashing. Let's save before I sleep.
The McDonough.
Okay, good. Now let's sleep. Giga Fury says, nice, that's good to hear. At least you're having a good night. Yeah. Maru says, all Fallout players are nocturnal. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Have a nice day.
Thanks, Yafim. Okay. Doing good. Let's go. Yeah, so anyway, Giga Fury, I am having a pretty good night. Things have been going all right for me. This has been a good stream. It's kind of wild to see so many people watching on YouTube. I love it. I'm not sure why I'm getting so lucky, but, you know, we take what we can get. Twitch and TikTok are doing okay, too.
Reporter, huh? Be careful there. The mayor's got it in for her.
Oh, buddy, you said that conversation piece wrong. That's a one-liner you're supposed to spout after Piper is with me in my party, and she's not. That's weird, bro. Dr. Sun. Doc Crocker. Science Center. Guys, we could go into the Science Center and get more quests and do more stuff, but we're not gonna. Whoa. We could go over here and get more quests from Travis and the Water Kid. We're not gonna. We could go over here and get a quest about paint, and we could do the mayor thing. We're going to do mayor and paint, though. Let's do these two. Let's see what we get. Busy. He's going to give a speech to one person. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, they're coming. They're coming.
60-minute man. 60-minute man.
Blarg says, I can confirm that. All Fallout players are nocturnal.
60-minute man.
Let's save again before this speech. And let's get my light on. There we go. He's a little better lit now.
Everybody, I need everyone's attention. I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the wall. Our
Game guy says not me, though.
Our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
He's so full of shit.
Yeah, the residents are right. Can I talk to him?
I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
Mayor McDonough.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now,
I am
excuse
so
me.
tired today.
Okay. Let's talk to at least one person before they leave.
Hi.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
I thought they might say something about the mayor and his speech.
Hi.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
They're not saying anything about the speech. All right. All right. Fine, fine.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Okay. We got a lot of fun stuff we can do right now, and I'm kind of excited about it because I do want to close out the stream, but I'm closing it out so slow, right? Like it's been 30 minutes since I said I wanted to close out the stream. I still got another 10 or 20 minutes to go. But let's talk about what's going on in the comments. Geek of Fury popped in for a moment. That was really cool on Twitch. And then let's see here. After Geek of Fury, Maru says all Fallout players are nocturnal. Blarg says I can confirm. Game Guy says not me. Maru says I love how Piper was right and how he acts when you aid the Institute. Yeah, Piper's totally right. Piper is 100% right. Lily, this is your last chance to do a cat tax, so say hi to everybody. Say hi, Lily. Say hi, Lily. Oh, you good girl. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at you saying hi to everybody. You good kitty. You good kitty. Oh, you're so good. Okay. Down you go. Let me see if I can get my hands on the controls while you're sitting on the desk, Lily. Okay, good. All right, so we've got two things left I think I want to do in the city, and then I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here real bad before the night happens. The first is this guy.
Don't touch the paint.
Why?
What? Why?
This is the wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys. No one's broken through the wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
What are you talking about?
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Hardware Town, what?
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways back. Security says they can't handle them. That's why I'm running low. So, you still up for it?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
All right. Okay, one last thing to close out Diamond City, and then we can move on, and that is I got to get Piper, but I want to look at your comments before I move on to whatever the next thing is. So let's see what you guys are saying. Geeka Fury says, "Oh, I'm still here. Hi, Geeka Fury." Game Guy says, "Hi." Maru says, "Whatever you do, sleep with Magnolia." You know, Maru, here's the question. Have you ever, in any of your playthroughs, managed to sleep with Magnolia twice? Because the game gives you the option to sleep with her a second time, but I've never succeeded. I was thinking maybe this time when I get to Good Neighbor and I talk to Magnolia, when I talk to her the second time, what I may do is chem myself to the sky. Like every buff I can get for charisma that's possible, get my charisma to a ridiculous level. I don't mean like 10, 15, 20. I mean like 30 or 40. Like get my charisma up way high and then see, is it possible to get Magnolia to say yes the second time you ask? I don't know. Maybe she's like pre-programmed to always say no. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm interested. Let's see here. I sold my family for 3250 RP. He says, "Hello, old man Fallout. Are you older or younger than the sole survivor?" Older. Older. This is my sole survivor right here. Her name is Cherry. She doesn't have a single bit of gray in her hair. She's cute as hell. She looks like she might be in the prime of her life, like maybe 30s, maybe? I don't know. She looks great, though. I am definitely way, way older than that. Wait, is this the sole survivor? Who do we have? Let's see, there's Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. In Fallout New Vegas, you're the lone wanderer, right? So you're not talking about New Vegas. Then there's, is this the sole survivor? This might be the sole survivor in 4. I think that's what this is. Yeah, I guess you're asking about 4. I'm definitely older. Oh, while we're here, I need to go talk to Piper now, but I just realized these Tatos are not marked for stealing. You can take them and you don't get in trouble. And I have a big problem, which is I don't have enough adhesive in my settlements. I never made it to Abernathy Farm, so I never got the Abernathy Farm Tatos. So I have never had Tatos in any of my settlements that I could use to make adhesive. So let's grab them here. We're going to grab all of them, the whole lot. None of them are marked for stealing. We can totally do it. We'll take everything. I also wouldn't mind getting some corn, if there's any corn available in this little farm area. I just don't think there is. But I'm going to take it if I see it. Take the mute fruits, too. Ooh, back and forth. Ooh, there's even more. Okay. We got everything. Now, is there corn? I don't think there is. I think it's just more mute fruit and potatoes here. Yeah. No corn. All right, we'll leave that alone. Last place to go, then, is we want to go talk to Piper.
Think you're human, but that's just because the Institute has programmed you that way. Look at that nose of yours. It's not a human nose. You know what?
Prescriptions.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
Right here. Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Extra. Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
Maru says the courier is New Vegas. Oh, okay. So New Vegas is not the lone wanderer. New Vegas is the courier. So that must mean is Fallout 3 the lone wanderer and Fallout 4 is the sole survivor? I think that's right. Maru immediately answers my question. Lone Wanderer is Fallout 3, Sole Survivor Fallout 4. There we go. Maru says, Vault Dweller Fallout 1, Chosen Fallout 2. No idea about Tactics or Brotherhood. Yeah, me either. You guys said one other thing. Oh, I sold my family for $32.50 says... I was telling a joke. The joke is that the Sole Survivor is actually about 210 years old. Good point. Good point. I'm still older, but good point. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! It's time to get Piper. Is she even in here? Was she outside? Did I walk right by? Oh no, she's here. She's here. Good, good,
Glad
good.
you dropped by.
Let's save.
You holding up, Blue?
Blue? What are you calling me Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Why would she do that? But there's no option for why would you do that. I'll try what's involved.
What kind of interview is this going to be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
I honestly feel like sarcasm right now. I shouldn't do it, but I feel like it. I'm just gonna say do the interview. Here we go.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
We were frozen. I'll say it.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
I want to say yes, but there's this thing where I can ask a question. The war? That's really interesting. Why would I say the war? Don't I know the war? Let's see what this option is.
The war? Which war?
The one that gave us this lovely landscape of demolished buildings and nuclear radiation every 10 feet? You're telling me you saw everything before they blasted it into pieces?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The woman out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Oh. So, there's a problem here, you guys. The truth should be you say it sucks, because it sucks. But if you do that, you make enemies of all the people in town. All the NPCs start to hate you. They say mean things about you. They don't want to talk to you, blah, blah, blah. So...
Speak up, I couldn't hear you.
I'm going to say... I've never said, how do you think? I'm going to say, how do you think? Let's see what happens with that.
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. Now, the big question. You came all this way looking for someone. Who is it?
I'll ask her the top question again. Why?
Why do you care?
This is news. No one else in Diamond City may care about the missing, but my paper does.
I'll just say a family member.
I lost family, okay? I'm trying to get one of them back.
What's their name, Blue? Who are they?
All right. So if I say no one, she gets pissy. I don't want to do that. So I guess I'm forced to say Sean. This is probably where better role play would be. You could navigate through this better. I wish the system had more role play options, but we'll do it. We'll say Sean.
My baby, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
The Institute?
The Institute? Who are they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
Tell me about synths before I give you an answer.
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic, skeleton might even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles, and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
They might be.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
People ignore kidnappings?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
I have told you guys in previous streams I'm trying to play Cherry a little more maternal because I just played a previous character, Murder, who was just murder. He was insane. So I think I'm actually going to try and be genuinely nice in this answer. I'm going to say don't lose hope.
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Well, I've lost Codsworth, so I think I'm going to take her right now. Let's see. I don't think there's actually anything that I want to take here.
Forever. At least, not if I have my say.
This is her sister Nat's room. I kind of want to take that rat away, but wouldn't that be horrible to take a unit of rat away from a little kid? Especially because I'm going to take her sister away from her too, and her sister's going to ditch her. She's going to be living here all by herself. It'd be super mean to like take all the kids' junk that she's got to survive on. So I think I'm not going to. It's just a game. It doesn't really matter, but
I can do to
we'll role play being slightly nice.
You know, if you need anything proofread.
Now this stuff is different though. This is Piper's stuff, and I need that water bad, and it's not stealing to take it. We're going to take those bullets for sure. Now, Piper is also hiding food under here. What does she like? She likes deviled eggs. Bobby pin, bucket, dirty black suit. More bobby pins. Well, we'll take the box. Okay. Nope, wrong button.
Most
That's the right
folks are
button.
just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
It says I can do Piper's terminal without getting in trouble.
Doesn't look a day past.
I think I'm not going to do it right now though, because I'm longing for some action. We've actually been kind of in Diamond City talking for a while now. I'm sort of ready to go. So let's just go for now, and we'll come back to her terminal at another time. Oh wait, I didn't recruit her yet. Hold on.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Maru, I see you. Maru says, rob that child. I'll say travel with me.
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do. I'm game. Whatever the plan is.
Does Piper swing both ways? I'm curious if she's about to romance my character, or I'm about to romance her.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
All right.
Selling papers is busy work, lady.
You know what, though? Before I leave, I have no fast travel point here. We were talking about that earlier, you guys, on the stream. We're talking about the fact that in survival mode, you can't fast travel. I have a mod installed that does let me fast travel, but only to my settlements. So, like, I can fast travel to Sanctuary right now, but there's no way that I can fast travel to, like, the Collegiate Administration Building, because it's not a settlement. I can't go there as fast travel. And I have nothing fast travel down here. But I'm here in Diamond City, and I'm kind of thinking before I go, I should grab the apartment here, because maybe my mod will let me fast travel to it, and then I'll have a new fast travel point. I think I might try that. Mario says, absolutely doesn't everyone in game. Let's go and say hi to the mayor. Maru's absolutely doesn't everyone in game. I think Maru's not talking about should I go get the house right now. Like doesn't everyone buy the house? I think Maru's comment was actually more about isn't everyone in the game bisexual? Won't everyone in the game romance everyone? Is that true? I think that's what you're saying, right, Maru? You're saying that everyone in the game will romance everyone in the game. So it doesn't matter your gender. I think that's what you're suggesting. I didn't realize that was the case. It could be. I thought they were kind of picky, to be honest, but I could be wrong. All right, so let's see what we have going on here. Wow, that is super bright orange, isn't it? That is a super bright Pip-Boy. I think it's orange because I have like some Creation Club content, and one of the Creation Club options, I got it for free. It was you could repaint your Pip-Boy red, orange, pink, along with the regular brown or black that it usually is. I got them for free, so I took them. Let's see. Well, first let's go look at the stats. What do I have? I'm just thirsty and just hungry. All right, so we can eat a cram. That takes care of hunger. I think I have one last water. That kind of helped, but not entirely. I don't have anything else I can drink, though. I've been away from home for too long. I don't have anything I can do. I could take the refreshing beverage, because that will actually get rid of all my thirst issues. The problem is the refreshing beverage is like a super drink that will also heal me, also cure my addictions, also get rid of rads. So it does everything. I don't want to waste it on I'm just thirsty. So I think I'm just going to stay thirsty for right now. Let's save. And let's talk.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Synths? What?
What was that about synths?
Oh, no. I'm not saying anything. I like my job, thank you very much.
Well, who are you?
And you are?
Geneva, the mayor's secretary. I handle all the day-to-day.
Oh, well, tell me about the housing. Oh, no, wait. There's an option for work. Let's ask about work.
I'm looking for work.
Mercenary type? We usually have a few open bounties. Just check the wanted posters in the market.
Ooh, let's do that before we go too. Dang, I keep trying to get out of here and I keep getting distracted. All right, let's talk about the housing permit.
Let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Details?
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, so it's bigger than most. And he left behind his old tools, so you'll have everything you need to modify the inside however you see fit.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Okay. Let's talk to the guard and then let's go down.
No funny business around the mayor. You got it?
Got it. Okay. Let's go down. Let's get into the house. We're not going to do anything in the house we just bought. I have no intention to decorate the house. I have no intention to scrap everything in the house. I have no intention to do anything with the house right now other than to run in and touch the workbench so that we claim control of it. And then once I've got control of that location, if I can fast travel to it, I'll be able to fast travel to it. I really want to get out of here, but I just want to make sure that... Oh, and let's do the bounty board before I go too.
Copy of the public. We expose the truth behind the institute.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Open notice to anyone with a gun and ambition. Feral ghoul activity is on the rise near Mass Pike Tunnel. They may not have much in the way of supplies, but they congregate near areas with good salvage. Plus, ridding the world of these monsters will bring a smile to your face. Keep what you kill, no other reward given.
Section for sale.
All right, we got that.
Hand-tooled pieces.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Oh, that's so funny. I think that's Pembroke from the quest that we want to do. But I keep running by him and he's not getting me. All right. Take the stim pack, bullets, fusion cell. We'll leave that for the moment. Take the junk, take the 38. Another stim pack. Oh, look at all that beautiful ammo.
Come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
No, 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 no. This box can carry it all. Thank you so much. Okay, so, you guys, I say this at the end of all my streams. It's not really the end yet. I've still got another 5 or 10 minutes before we end. But I say this when I'm getting near the end of all my streams. And that is, if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching on TikTok, now would be the moment to come over to Twitch if you feel like it. And the reason is we're probably going to raid. Unless I have nobody watching on Twitch, but I think I have 6 people watching right now. I have 48 watching on YouTube, which is bonkers. There's so many people watching on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, all you YouTubers. I have 6 people watching on Twitch, 2 people watching on TikTok, at least as far as I can tell. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a raid in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes. Let me wrap up here, and then we're going to raid out. And what happens is when you raid out, you basically take all your viewers with you, and you leap into someone else's stream on Twitch, and then basically our viewers pour into that other streamer's stream, and we all hang out with them. And so I'm going to do that probably in the next 5, 10 minutes, and that means you guys watching on YouTube and TikTok, this is your moment to come over and find me on Twitch. And if you find me on Twitch, you can get in on the raid. We'll find somebody that we think is fun to jump into. There is a girl who does Fallout around this time of day. She's in Australia. I haven't even looked to see if she's around right now and streaming, but probably would default to her first. We shall see. Okay, we got rid of most stuff. I think I'm traveling light now. In fact, I'm traveling really light because I don't have any food left. I don't have any melons here either. I'm just low on everything. Maybe I'm going to keep a couple mute fruits with me just because if I get hungry, let's take 4. Then I at least have something I can munch on. Okay. So, Radaway pulse mine, we'll take it. Touch this workbench. We got it. That's all I needed. We now have control. And, oh wait, there's more stim packs here, I think. Thank you for the stim pack. Okay. My name on Twitch is the same name everywhere. So if you're on YouTube watching me as Old Man Fallout, you can come find me on Twitch as Old Man Fallout. Also, if you guys wanted to follow or subscribe, now's your last chance to do it probably because I'm gonna we'll be offline in 10 minutes. So sub, follow, do all the things now, and let's. Ooh. Maru says, you know, you could just fight your way to Hangman's Alley. Look at this winter weather. Dang, this is rough. Paul keeps trying to get me, and I keep ignoring him. All right, Paul, what do you want?
Hey. Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
What do you want?
What do you want?
You were in the tap house before, when
you got in a big fight.
You and the bartender got in a fight.
Nice of you to call it a fight. but we both know what really happened. Cook kicked my ass.
He
I'm
did.
supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with my wife, until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
Well, so where do I come in this?
So where do I come in?
I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
Why do you need me?
If you're just going to talk to him, why do you need me along?
I don't want to hurt Cook, but if he doesn't listen to me, I don't know what I might do. He won't dare act so smug when he sees you at my back, and then nobody has to get hurt.
I'll help.
Okay. I'll help you.
Okay, good, good. I'm sure Cook will back down once he sees you're with me.
Wait, why does it say why you need me again? I have an option to say I'll do it alone? I've never explored that before, you guys. Let me try it. Let me just try the charisma option and see if I can pull it off.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right. I am so
It
angry
worked?
at Cook, I might lose control. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
How far should I go?
How far do you want me to go?
As far as you need to. I don't want him dead, but otherwise, he deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Hey, give me a minute.
Wow, that's great. Okay. Piper says give me a minute because she's off to talk to somebody.
Everyone, except Synths. No synths allowed here.
But she's just wandering. Okay, we're going to not worry about Piper. We're going to go talk to what's his name, and then let's get out of... Let's get out of here.
Excuse me. I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Okay, girl. Okay, Darcy. Oh, I forgot to save.
Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
Hey there.
Are you lost?
All right, Nelson. Let's talk to Henry. Let's get my light on. There we go. He's a little more visible. Barely.
We need to talk, Cook.
Oh, yeah? Is there some kind of problem?
Geeka Fury says I'm heading back to bed. Good night, Geeka Fury. Thanks for hanging out in the middle of the night. I appreciate it so much. Good night, Geek. Let's talk about Darcy.
Are you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife?
I really don't see what business it is of yours who I'm sleeping with.
I'm going to ask nicely.
Paul asked me to talk to you, so here I am. Asking nicely.
And I'm asking you, nicely, to turn back around and go tell Paul to come talk to me himself, if he's man enough.
Ooh, these all rely on charisma, and I don't like any of these options. I'm in trouble. I'll say Darcy's not worth it. Let's see what happens with that.
Think this through. Darcy isn't worth dying for or killing for.
Think about what you're doing to poor Paul.
You know what? You're right. This whole thing with Darcy and me, bad idea. I admit it.
Wow, I pulled it
Not
off.
like I planned it or anything. She was just always hanging around here. You know how it is. Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear. I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
Dang, if I say Paul wants you to suffer, I don't know. That seems dangerous. I'm going to say that's a good start.
It's a good start. Something more concrete would help.
Yeah, okay. I get it. I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already. Kill two birds with one stone, you know?
What's the idea?
What's the idea?
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Nelson Latimer?
Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. An arrogant little pissant. But useful, since he has all the money in the world and likes to think of himself as a budding crime boss. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Good Neighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
Oh. I have questions.
Hold on. I have some questions first.
Yeah? What is it?
Why now?
Why do you want to screw these guys over all of a sudden?
Oh, it isn't all of a sudden. Nelson's been complaining about my cut for a while now. He may be thinking about trying to strike out on his own. I've been waiting for the right opportunity to present itself, and here it is. Anything else?
Let's do why smuggle chems first.
Why smuggle chems into Diamond City? Chems aren't illegal here.
Sure, but Mayor McDonough takes a big cut of all the chems brought into town. Not everybody thinks that's good business. That's where me and Nelson come in. He fronts the cash, I make the arrangements. Cheap chems for Diamond City. Everybody wins. Anything else?
All right, afterwards.
What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us?
Come on. You know the answer. No witnesses. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it.
Okay, so you're in then?
Okay, so attack Cook means no, I'm not in. Let's do this means yes, I'm in. A lot of unknowns is a giant question mark. Let's try that answer and see what happens.
I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns.
Trust me, we can do this, no problem. The meeting's always in the same place. They always bring the same number of guys. They'll never know what hit them.
Is it worth the risk?
I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this.
Now you're talking.
That's not what I thought it was going to say.
You won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting pretty.
Oh, goodness. Off he goes. All right. Did we get Cook out of this? Like, or not Cook, but what's his name? The other guy? The guy who said, don't join us. I don't want you to participate. Is he out? Look at all these guys. 6 p.m. Too many NPCs here. Does he want me to follow him right now?
Your friends. Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
Good. Is he expecting me to follow?
Anyone reads public occurrences.
If I stop following him, is he just going to wait there? He's going to wait there. The game thinks I'm doing his quest right now. And that means Darcy Pembroke right there. And Paul Pembroke, which might be that dude there, although it's kind of far off, I can't quite see. The Pembrokes are out of it. So Henry Cook has agreed to do this deal with just me. We are going to go and we are going to have a firefight over some drugs. All right, so it's up to you guys watching the stream. Here we go. I've got 2 people on TikTok, 4 people on Twitch, 50 people watching on YouTube. Do you guys want me to wrap it up right here? Should we wrap up right here and we're done with the stream and we come back like tomorrow, the next day, and see what happens with Henry Cook? Or should we try and do the firefight right now on stream and wrap it up after the firefight? If we do the firefight, we're going to stream for another 10, 15 minutes. So if you guys want, jump into the comments, tell me a thing, and based on the comments, we'll probably decide what we're going to do. Let's see here. I do have Piper and I do have Heather with me. I've got both of them, so I've got backup. It's not terrible. Maru says, the quest is super evil, but the reward is so worth it. Well, we already took the quest. Nobody's piping off with, like, do it right now. So here's what I think we'll do. I was saying, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, jump over to my Twitch channel, and we will, wait, Bagheera is chatting. Bagheera says, you have 50 people watching on YouTube. You know what we want. Really? All right. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is going to be wild because I don't have any purified waters with me. Can I get a water before I follow this dude? Somebody had 6 waters. Wait. I don't know if he's going to stay there or if he's going to disappear if I run away from him. Save. Maru says, save! Save! Bagheera says, lurkers are an audience too, lol. Alright, we're saving. Alright, here's what I think I'm going to do.
Chemi Care cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Normally, in this area here that I just claimed, normally, you cannot do a lot of building. Because the game doesn't want you to mess around here too much. It won't let you build a full settlement. It's really limited what your options are for building in here. I desperately need water. And it turns out there are 2 ways you can get water in here. There's a way that involves a mod, and there's a way that involves actually being able to do it, but you have to have DLC. So I'll show you guys the DLC way first. Okay. So with this, go into furniture. Miscellaneous? Gosh, I hope this is right. You only get the thing I'm about to show you if you have all the DLC. I think maybe it's the Vault Tech DLC is what you need. Okay, so here. This sink, this big shiny metal sink, this, I believe, is an actual working sink that connects into the piping here in the building. And so I believe we can actually make this thing run. Yeah, we can drink from it. Most of the sinks that you can build in your settlements are fake sinks that don't actually work. This one's a real working sink. And the reason that's important is because if I have bottles, then I can fill them. And I can get some water for myself, even though I'm really low and don't have a settlement nearby. So let's just see how many bottles we can find in here. Empty milk bottle, we'll take them all. Oh, and I told you guys I would show you the other way that you can get bottles or get water here in your apartment. Or I guess this is our home. I guess we own it, right? We're not renting it. Let's see. Is there another? I kind of thought there'd be some Nuka-Cola bottles. Did I miss it? Whiskey bottles. 1 Nuka-Cola bottle? That's all I got? Okay. 1 Nuka-Cola bottle. That's fine. We'll take what we can get.
What's that for?
We're going to fill them up with purified waters, Piper. It's going to be amazing. There we go. All my bottles. Okay. We're going to have to redo... I think we're going to have to redo my key binding for it, because I think I've not been with water for so long that the game forgot that I had water bound to a key. There we go. Okay. So I was going to tell you guys there are 2 ways to do it. That's one way if you have the Vault Tech DLC. The other way is if you get the mod called Place Anywhere or the mod called Place Everywhere. It's called Anywhere or Everywhere depending on whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox or PC. But whatever it is, the Place Blah Blah mod, then you are able to place a pump right there in that little exposed dirt area. So let's try that. Oh, I don't have any steel or concrete or gear. Well, all right. Never mind then. I could go through the box here and I could actually find a gear and stuff and show you guys, but we'll just run with it for now. We've already got the water. I don't need to worry about it too much. Let's just head out. Bagheera says, lurkers are the audience too, plus this is a fun quest. And then also says, and when you quest in the vaults, I think their water is pure, you can fill up. Jim Bigwater says, good morning, fellow Wasteland Wanderers. Jimmy, you have really good timing. Oh, the dude did leave. Henry Cook left without me. Jimmy, you have really good timing. I was going to end the stream right now, but Bagheera has told me I really should finish the quest I'm on before I end the stream. So I think we're going to do it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to follow along to the location where the drug deal's going down. We're going to help Henry cook with the drug deal. And then if I live, that's where we'll end the game. If I live. Okay, so light, gun, save. That's the start. This should be extremely hard for me because I am not in my power armor, which I usually am in. So this is a problem. Let's turn the quest on. Okay, we're doing the ambush part right now. So let's see where that is. Ambush the chem deal right there in front of me. Let's go around here.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. Jimmy Bigwater says, I think you should finish it too.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the great green jewel.
Word up, bro. All right. Let's get to this drug deal and let's have fun with it.
Thanks for the follow, Jimmy Bigwater on TikTok.
All right, TikTok is coming through. Not bad. Thank you, Jimmy Bigwater. Okay, 87, 67, 70. Wait, why do I... I have to be careful. There's super mutants around here. All I want to do right now is close out this quest. I don't want to have to deal with 10,000 other things. Oh boy. It's right behind that truck, right? Okay. The problem is that's not where my guy is. He's waiting one street over, right? Can I go one street this way and not deal with super mutants, or is that going to be miserable? This is interesting. Take some bullets. Fusion cells. Good. Take whatever we can get here. Not much. Okay, there he is.
Here we are.
Let's do this.
The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Okay. All right. I'm glad that Paul Pembroke is not with us. If I remember correctly, usually he is, but I think we talked him out of coming, and so that's great. Those are the people we want to deal with. If we come down, turn off the light. It says I'm hungry. Come down, turn off the light, eat some mute fruit. Save the game. Jimmy says, I remember this quest. You should finish this. And also, I'm gonna stream some Fallout 4 later today, too. Jimmy, that's really cool. Wait, before I kick off this quest, tell me about you streaming this later today. Are you gonna stream this on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube or all 3? Where are you gonna be streaming? That's interesting. Okay. There they are. That is Nelson Latimer right there. Right? Trish, Nelson, and her goons are right behind him. Right behind her. There's one of her goons. All right. I think Jimmy says it'll be on TikTok around 11 Eastern or so. That's pretty soon, isn't it? It's 5 right now for me in California. At 8 California time, you're gonna be streaming Eastern time. Got it. Okay, just a few hours. Well, that's pretty cool. Anybody watching who's going to be on TikTok at 11, you could watch Jimmy do some Fallout 4 there too. Okay, so I think we're doing great. I think what I want to do though is, because you guys know I'm going to get my ass kicked here. So let's amp up. Whew. Let's take buff tats. MedX, Jet, Mentats, Overdrive, Psycho, a Stingwing Fillet, maybe even the X-Cell. Oof, oof. I need everything to pull this off. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to take XL. And then a ton of water, because I'm probably super dehydrated from all these drugs. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that got me through it. Nope, even more. Even more. Okay. Let's just take a look at my buffs and see if we're good to go. Buff Tats, Med, X, Jet, Mentats, Overdrive, Psycho, XL. I don't think I can do anything better, right, you guys? Here we go. What's happening? I can't see anything. Whoa! That was a ridiculous problem with the jet. That was way bad with the jet. The screen went black.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh?
Wow.
It must get old, huh, Piper? Pissing everyone off everywhere you go.
Yes, yes, we hear you.
Kill you for this.
Oh, I think you have more immediate problems.
Wait, I can help you. This here, this is nothing compared to what's at Morowski's chem lab.
All right, tell me about Morowski's chem lab.
What's at this chem lab?
More chems than you can imagine. Morowski's entire stash. But you'll never find it without my help.
Why do I need your help?
Why do I need your help to find this lab?
Because first, you don't know where it is. Second, even if you did know where it was, it's heavily protected. Third, even if you can get past the security, you won't be able to get into the lab without my password. But I'll tell you everything you need to know if you promise to let me go.
He told me not to let anybody survive. I'm going to attack her.
I'm tired of this conversation.
No!
So that's
takes
that.
care of that.
I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town, for good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Morowski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
What are you going to do then?
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll just keep that to myself. But don't worry, I've been planning this move for a while. I'll be fine.
What? Did the game just crash? What's happening? What is it doing? Did it crash immediately after we completed the quest? If it did, that's okay. It's a good place to end the stream, but that's wild. No, it didn't crash. What's going on? Why was it stuck like that? Okay. We better save because that was really weird. I don't know what just happened. Let's save. Okay. We're going to get all the loot off of these dudes. And Henry Cook is a problem now. I don't know if anybody who's watching has ever tried this in Fallout 4, but you can follow Henry. He has an actual path, and he has a place he goes and everything. And I've followed him before just to see, like, where does this dude go? Where does he end up? And the problem is he's going to end up way down along one of these walkways, and he's going to run into a bunch of mirelurks and raiders and all sorts of garbage, and he just eventually dies. You can try to keep him alive by clearing a path for him, but he just keeps going and going and going, and he just gets into more and more trouble. And it's so hard to keep him alive because he just won't stop moving forward into danger zones. And I kind of wonder if that's kind of what the game intended, is Henry Cook goes off on his own and just gets shot up and dies. If so, that really sucks. I would really love it if Henry actually gets somewhere and then we get to hear more from him or get to find him later in the game. I have never once had it work out, though. What I know is his sister or his daughter is going to get really pissy at me for this. And so is Nelson Latimer's dad.
Stay sharp. Never know what's around the next corner.
Let's get Trish also. Jimmy says, hey, good job on that. Oh, and there's a note from Trish. Let's read Trish's note. Trish, what you got for me? 4-leaf fish packing. 14235. All right. We got a crayon scribbled note about fish packing. 4-leaf fish packing. Great. So we lived, which was really weird. Jimmy was asking if I'm playing survival mode, and the answer is yeah, I am playing survival mode, which does make those fights a little bit harder. But when you're completely drugged up, I mean, you can get through some crazy stuff when you're taking as many chems as I just took. Okay, let's dump this gear, and we're going to call it a night in probably 1 or 2 minutes. So I keep saying this, but for anybody who's watching on YouTube or TikTok, now is your chance to come in to come into Twitch, and you can raid with us. So find me on Twitch if you want. My username on Twitch is the same as everywhere else. It's Old Man Fallout. Let me get rid of some of this stuff so I'm not overloaded. Okay, now that we've done that, we are good to go. We can move quickly again. This is a perfect place to stop. We've won. We've got everything we need. Let me see your comments, and then we're going to jump off. Bagheera says, I haven't followed him. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, and I wish there was something that could work out with him. I just haven't been able to pull it off yet. Jimmy Bigwater says, oh, that's the location of the other lab, I think. Yeah, the note that we just got about the fish packing place, that's the lab she was talking about. Jimmy Bigwater says, it was really fun watching, bud. I hope to catch you again. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Anybody who wants to sub or follow, now's the time to do it, because we are about to launch off into a raid on Twitch. Let's see, we saved. Let's pull up Twitch, and let's just see who is currently available for streaming, or who currently is doing stuff for streaming. Lio K's is doing Fallout 4. Let's see about Lio. Is Lio interesting? Let me just jump into Lio's stream for a second, you guys. Lio is less interesting than I had hoped.
All right, we're in an ad, so I'm gonna...
Let's go to Thorgrim.
And you're going out
okay,
in that?
Good. Thorgrim is going to work.
I'm in Norwegian. I love my
let's
hunts, but
let's do Thorgrim. Okay, so let's do Thorgrim. Oh, okay, so let's do Thorgrim. Wait, there we go. Okay, so here we go, guys. We're going to do a raid. Raid with 5 viewers on Twitch. Let's try it. RAIDTHORGGRIM 83. Thorgrim 83. I think I got it right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's start this raid and see what happens. It says getting ready. It says, does it say we can do it? I can't see it. says raid now. Here we go. Thank you guys for watching. We're off.